reason that you want to overlock them or neaten them first is because you're going to press the seam open to make sure there's less bulk, basically, in the back.
Yeah. Do you tend to overlock your pattern pieces before you start sewing a garment?
No, not really. Only if they require overlocking first, but I tend to just leave them. I mean, it depends as well, because sometimes it can add unnecessary bulk, so you don't need it. But also, it depends on the fabric, because if I was going to start something and then come back to it, I don't know, 2 weeks later, and it frays really badly, then you might want to, just to make sure.
Good morning, welcome to Sewing Street.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, in Visualise Live.
Did you see on the socials, Hayley Kiddy, as she's now known, what was Hayley West? It's her 1 year. She'd been married a year on her 1 year, so happy anniversary, my love. And I'm sure there was something else I had to say at the beginning, so. Vix's girl's birthday, they're 3 already. 3. And also, apparently, I just saw Vix now next door. She said, we were talking about you a lot on air yesterday about past lives and everything, because Maisie, her oldest, who's 5 now, is telling them all about what life was like 160 years ago when she was here before and everything. And it's kind of like, children are very, like, they're kind of like, don't have any of the filters and everything. And that, like, me and Maisie get on like that. We've got this special bond. So obviously we were related in a past life. That was only one life when I was the camel herder. I was a jewel hunter in another life. All sorts. I was a doctor in another life. I'm only saying this if you believe in it. You might not believe in it, which is fine. I saw you put your poster up. Yeah, Dan went to see Darren Brown. I got Darren and Dan muddled up there. Dan went to see Darren Brown this week. Was it good? Did he pick on you in the audience? Yeah. Ian says, morning, Twinkle. Happy birthday week. Rocking the porcelain teacup blue shirt. Thank you. Anne says, good morning, John. Great to see you. Claire said, good morning, John. No, good morning, Claire. Right, let's do an early bird, shall we? Oh, I haven't got an overhead. Da-da-da-da-da. Oh, now, where's the early bird with what's coming up then? Oh, honestly, I wish they'd make their minds up. Anyway, there's one tomorrow. We'll play it after we played this one. Right, okay. Here we go. Rainbow. No. In the break, yeah. Rona says, morning, John. Hope you're fit and well, rested for your birthday marathon. Oh, don't. Julie Vaughan says, good morning, John Ting. I went to I was at the retreat on the Saturday. After I finished work here on Saturday, I went home. Shouldn't have gone home. But I went home to feed the cats and do all that thing. Sat on the sofa and it was like, ooh. Anyway, so Hayley Brown said, you don't need to be here till 6:30. So I said, well, I might come a bit earlier, have a shower in my lovely luxury hotel room and everything like that. Come in. Who was that? We're all in here. Who was that? Hello? Anyway, there's nobody there. It's just me and Hannah in here, but somebody over there knocked. Anyway, I got to my room. As I'm driving there, Hayley Brown was like, where are you then? Where are you? And I was like, I'm not due till 6:30. It's only 5 o'clock. She said, we're in the bar if you want us. So I was like, oh, OK. So I got there. I was in one of the maids' room on the top floor, no lift, and eaves like this. Anyway, Nanny Angela, who was also on the thing, said, I think I've been put in the wrong room. She said, I think I've got your room. She had like a mini spa room and everything with a balcony and chairs and a lovely little bar area and everything like that. Lovely. I was crammed in this little room with a window with no latch on it, but there you go. Shall we? No, not like that, Hannah. Like the hatch, like it just opened like that. And there was a 1-year-old birthday party going on underneath in the garden there. And then at night time, it was very noisy. And then I'd forgotten what it was like. We were right in the flight path of Birmingham Airport. So Sunday morning, 5 o'clock, they were going across. Yeah, right, come on then, let's do this. It's a bundle, 3.5 metres, big crash for your early bird. No, 3.5 metres, 7 of them. 1999, they're flying out. They're flying out already. You didn't even know where they were going and they're flying out already. I tell you what, do you know what? If you're watching on the Facebook, right, you don't see it till much, much later. On the app, It drops before the presenters even said what it's going to. I was watching the other day very quickly, and Stuart must have been on, and literally he was chatting, and on the app, the price was dropping, and it wasn't going there, and he hadn't said anything. I know it's all a bit out of sync, isn't it? Morning, John says princess. Helen says good morning. Works out now. Oh, look at that shot. That's a nice shot. £2. Thank you, Dan. £2. How much? £2.85. Do you know a half metre? Dan, that's a lie. Dan said he's been on Stone Street for 2 years and he's never had a compliment from you before. Lie. Liar. Liar. Tracy, good morning, everyone. Have a great day, John and team. Thank you very much indeed. We will. It could be a lovely day, say. 1999. Cape Verde. Oh, didn't watch Cape Verde. I watched the Japan-Netherlands. No, I was bored, you see, so I switched it off. And then the next morning, it said it was a 2-2 draw. And one, didn't they just score right just in the 89th minute or something like that, yeah. Poor old Carrasco or whatever. Oh, also, I went to have my haircut yesterday and there was a match on. Thank you. And there was a match on, right? And it was the Ecuador match. And I went, oh, this is an old one. This is 1-0. This is the score. And they were like, we're just watching it, John, for the first time. So then we get kept away from all social media and everything. And I walked into the bar and went, oh, yeah, Ecuador win 1-0. No, the other way around. Ecuador didn't win. No, because they're playing Carrasco next, I think, aren't they? Bodadar says, Anne. Bodadar, Anne. Autotext just called us Toad Street. That's nice. Good morning, John. You're coordinated well with the set. Cool Blues. Said Margaret. Good morning, John and team. June says, good morning, handsome. Alison said, yes, John, it does drop first on the app. There you go, you see. Anyway, look at these, half metre. They're all Rose and Hubbles. There are core fabrics. Beautiful. Oh, isn't it funny? The colours don't come up anymore on my screen. Oh, I see. Because all of Chris's didn't come up the other day. That was all. Who made this one, then? Beautiful. So you've got green, orange, blue, yellow, pink, purple, and red. Oh, I see. They need to learn that, then. Keep looking at that, because I'm just going to have a drink. Well, it means I can see what colours are there, that's all. Yeah. Keep going through. Loads of you there. Loads in baskets. Oh, I've only got... How do I work that out? 15 left. 15 left now. Oh, who's written that? Frida. I'm saying it because... Look, I was hoping that Stone Street would be football free, bar humbug. Frida. I'm hardly a football pundit, am I? Yeah. Oh, well, the man who was one... Oh, I won't talk about it because Frida... No, we don't mention football again today now, Frida, because Frida said that upset me now. Judith says, good morning, John. Morning. Right, keep going through these. These are about to sell out. These are about to go. You get half a metre of each. You get them all for $19.99. Look at the amount of money we've taken off it. Yeah, they do come up earlier on the app, don't they? Yeah, they do. These are Rose and Hubble, Karen and Surrey. They are core fabrics. I know. At that, and what was it? 2 something? 285, was it a half metre? 285 a half metre now. Oh, Carol, you see now, are we allowed to talk about tennis? Frida, can we talk about tennis, bar humbug? A roll on Wimbledon from Carolyn Taunton. Wimbledon fortnight was always the fortnight my hay fever was at its worst. And that's why I wasn't at Wimbledon. That and the frilly knickers used to itch. Do you remember Chrissy Everett used to wear those frilly knickers and everything? And I bet the last couple of days, my eyes have been... I haven't had my hay fever like a... Oh, they've been... Ooh. Derek, good morning, John and team. Morning, Derek. Why is it... Hang on, what day is it? Wednesday. You waiting to go into class? Tuesday. Oh, yeah, half the people have now gone, oh, it's Wednesday, I'm not meant to be here Wednesday. Derek, are you waiting to go into class? Keep going through. This is gorgeous. Right, we are going to move on. But how many are in baskets, Han? Right, there's one left. Oh, no, right. Now, if you all check out, they've all gone. If you check out, they have all gone. Congratulations. That's a brilliant early bird. Shall we look at today's menu? Here is today's menu. Coming up, rainbow of colour. What does that mean, rainbow of colour? That's rubbish, rainbow of colour. Yeah, all right then. 9 o'clock, we've got the Polestar quilt. There, oh, beautiful, aren't they? And fabric bundles, Janet Clare. Now, I need to explain something to you about that first hour. We were supposed to be launching her new fabric, Delphinium, and it's not arrived. Not her fault, it's not her fault. It's not arrived in our warehouse, so we've had to... she's put together a lovely show for you, but you won't be seeing Delphinium today. So that's Polestar. And we've got bundles of 0.5 meters of fabrics. Then at 10 o'clock, kimono with Delphine Brooks. Gorgeous. It's very simple, beginner friendly, and got a lovely neckline to it and everything there. Very, very simple and some fabulous fabrics. Then at 11 o'clock, we've got the Albert quilt. There it is. It's like a scrappy quilt, that one. We have got a bundle of it, though, as pattern on its own, and loads of fat quarters. Oh, now, is it the fat quarters or the 0.5 meters that come with a free pattern? Fat quarters come with a free pattern, except we've got them in the first. We've got that pattern in the first hour. She said it was in the 0.5 meters. We'll check with Janet. Yeah, we'll check. Yeah, it must be the fat quarter because you only get you only need one fat quarter to make it. That's what it is. Yeah, normally fat quarters. We'll just double check. Hannah, will you just double check that free download pattern there, because we put it with the 0.5 meters and I think it goes with the fat quarters. Right then. Delphine is back at 12 o'clock. Now, I don't know how to say this. The Tula Pink Susurrus. Isn't it gorgeous? That comes in 2 colourways. That's the green. And Delphine has got one that's called that. Yeah, see, just ask her what that comes with. Yes, we said fat quarters, but then Janet put it with the pile of 0.5 meters. And she went... So we'll just double check. Anyway, there's this colourway and there's an ultraviolet colourway. They are already going now. Now, also, I need to tell you, we're going to crash the price, aren't we? So we'll have a look at it when we get to the menu in a second. But you won't be paying. So you check out now. Level pegging colourways. Now, and I also need to tell you. Oh no, I don't need to tell you. Because something's going on with my screen, right? So the Rainbow Early Bird went from 8 to 4 to 0, back to 4 and back up to 8. So I don't know what it's playing at now. Fat quarters. Right, OK. No, well, it dropped down to 4 and 0 and then dropped back up to 4 and 8. There are 8 not checked out, we think. There are 8 not checked out. 3 ways you get in touch. First way is by email. studio@sewingstreet.com. Second way, Facebook Live. I've got the dentist this morning, dreading it. Oh, don't dread it, Julie Vaughan. The other Jan's this morning, John, looked like it's going to be a great morning. We've got a fabric bundle called Portland, Jan. And then Derek says, student just popped into my classroom to bring me a present of a box of donuts. Hannah, did you bring us donuts? Me? Yeah, you. Who else? No. She lives near... I go past this pub and it's your local, isn't it? I thought about you this morning, yeah. She wasn't there at 5 o'clock this morning. No, she wasn't there just leaving this morning. Anyway, let's have a look. You go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. Go to the website, watch the show live. There's the World Cup. Sorry, Frida. Don't look. There's the commentator shouting, goal! Oh, no, he's moving again now. Right, so what you do is you write your message in the white box, and it'll come on the bottom later. Scroll down the page and you will see everything coming up. That's Janet's hour there. Lovely. Then we've got Delphine's hour. Pattern, digital and physical. Lovely fabrics in that hour. For some reason, there's a quilted... Did you take the quilted fabric out? It's in there. It's gorgeous quilted fabric, but we don't know why it's there. There. Cotton quilted animal print. It's beautiful, but it's quilted. It's got wadding and a backing. So if you want a weekend bag or a quilted jacket, but not maybe this kimono. It's gorgeous fabric, though. Then we've got Janet's next hour. Now, ignore those fabrics there. There we go, Janet's next hour. There's the pattern. There's the bundle. Albert. These are the fat quarters, right, which will be... Hang on. Crashing in price. Oh, yeah, £12.50 it says. So we will be taking that £12.50 off. And they're the ones that you get the free, they're the ones that you get the free pattern download with. And the fat quarters that are in the photos. Okay, there we go. And then there's the two quilts. There's the ultraviolet one. And there's the green one, the seagrass one. Both popular. Both very, very... You won't be paying £199 for it, don't worry. And then I think 8 o'clock appears at the bottom. There you go, rainbow. Paint the whole world. Look at that rick-rack. That'll sell out. Oh, yeah, the rick-rack will sell out. Lovely fabrics there, zips. There we go. They're very what? Oh, are they? Oh. Paul came in on my Facebook Live on Sunday. Yeah, advertising. He's doing a craft stall in Bourneville, I think, or somewhere like that. Did you? It's quite posh there. What are you doing there? Right, okay, I've got zip. I've got rainbow zip. Is that what we started with, did you say? Which one? Black one. Hasn't been in stock for ages and ages and ages. It's 99p for half a metre, but you can cut it to order. You buy this, you will need to buy some zip pulls. We've got those coming up in a minute. 5 to 6 millimetres, this one is. Oh, it doesn't even say on the graphics, the size. I'm sure it's 5 to 6, this one. Where's it? Oh, sorry, it does say 6, sorry. Yeah, sorry, I didn't see that. Right, it's funny how your eye skims over things, isn't it? Right, so you're buying it by the half metre. It won't be cut. If you buy 2 metres, you won't get 4 pieces each to half metre. It will be in a whole one long piece. 99p has been in stock for ages. Oh, Jill's got the dentist today as well. 2 fillings, it's going to cost me over £500. That's cheap for a dentist. Well, isn't there a new... Oh, no, that's vets. I was going to say there's a new rule coming in about how much they can put... That's vets, not dentists, yeah. Maybe I should go to the vets for my teeth then. 99p for half a metre. This is your black zip with your rainbow teeth. Oh, this is flying out. Absolutely flying out. People multi-buying. Over 30 of you in baskets. The first one. Lovely. Keep going through for that. There's loads of you there for that one. We just shows that because we know it exists. Got the white one. Lovely. This is the white version. Now, isn't it funny? I've got exactly the same amount of both of them. They must have replenned it, especially for today's show. Or for another show. 6mm rainbow teeth. White. Ooh. 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 Well, yours will come apart. Did Hannah put some glue on it? How weird. Maybe Warehouse have done that on purpose. I won't try anymore. You'll see, look at this nail here. I banged it on the shelving unit in here the other day. And luckily my nails grow quite quickly, but it split right down the middle. It was horrible. I'll put extensions on. Keep going through. Must be dentist day. I'm off there as well, says Rona. Oh, my word. Oh, sorry, Janet. I'm overexcited. I don't think I'm talking extra. Have you got me on YouTube? Have you got me on 1.5? Like Kat used to do. I can do the zip pulls. Which ones do you want to do first? The toilet seats or lightning bolts? Lightning bolts. Now, the picture of these is a bit weird because they take the one the wrong way up, don't they? Anyway, there you go. You get a pack of 5 lightning bolts there. Let me move those over because I need to put... You put the black or the white one in? There you go. So these are £3.99. This is 99p for half a metre. There you go. And this one does open. Now, you see these, they're limited. New stock today, but they're now limited. You've got to be switched off again, Dan. No, I'm all right, thanks. Christine, had a good laugh at the government's announcement of social media ban. Oh, we don't talk about politics here. Sorry, Christine. Who? Yeah. I think that happens all the time. It's just they don't tell us. Right, be careful, be careful. These are going to sell out. The lightning bolts are going to sell out. Dan was saying they're very David Bowie. Lovely, right. Then I've also got the toilet seats. 5 of these again. You're going to bring in a side graphic again, right? Okay. There you go. So this is this here, and those are they there. Not as popular as the lightning zips as yet, lightning pulls as yet. I know they're not toilet seats, but I call them the toilet seat one. Hello, John. I apologise for last Sunday. Why, Alan, what did you do? What did you do last Sunday, my love? $3.99. Oh, they're very popular. You know, I said these weren't as popular. Wrong. Wrong. No, don't, Christine, you don't need to apologise. We're just not allowed to talk about political things. We can, like, skim over them. We can't talk political things on air, that's all. Part of the shopping telly laws, you know. Who's going to the Crafters Companion launch on Thursday in Evesham? Hannah's not allowed to talk about it because she's been banned. Should be wondering where you are. Hannah had a dream about her once, she was getting married to Taylor Swift. Yeah, and then another day she came in, Hannah doesn't do hugs, just so you know, Hannah doesn't do hugs. And she went in to hug her and Hannah went like this. No. Be careful, be careful, be careful. Sarah Davis is singing a song in the new Toy Story movie. Oh, Taylor Swift is. I thought you said Sarah Davis. Yeah, be much bigger news. Right, 2 of the pink bundles now. Blue one first. Oh, these are gorgeous. Right, have I got enough room? Let's just make some bit of space. 3 meters, 6 different fabrics. You've got pom-poms, you've got tent stripes. I don't know what those 2 are called there. Oh, no, this one has got pom-pom, tent stripe, tiny dots and tiny stripes. Beautiful. We have got a pink, a purple, a green, an aqua, a yellow and an apricot or peach. Money coming off. Christine, it's a whole new launch of the new Evesham store. And Julie Peplow will be there. Jane from Elna will be there. Mark Smith will be there. Sarah will be there. I'm presuming Scott will be there as well. There's demonstrations and everything like that going on. £48.94 this bundle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 6 fabrics. Oh, Dan says not to put any of you off. If you were planning to come to meet him, he will not be there. Yeah, I'll take you. I know what I'll do, Dan. Is I'll take a picture, like a Lonely Hearts picture, and hand it out to everyone for them. Sue says, good morning, John. Yeah. The man who travels. Yeah, we did our Lonely Hearts. Hannah doesn't need this anymore because she's completely and utterly in love with Steph, so she doesn't want anybody else anymore. He's all right, she says. But we did this thing years ago, and people sent in pictures. They all sent in pictures of their grandsons or sons, right? But not with their permission. They just went, would Hannah like a date with my son? And there was one very, very handsome boy who travelled the world, and it was like a picture of him in Australia with a koala bear or something like that. Yeah. Was that the name of the koala bear? Yeah. What? Right, we're taking a bit more money off so that you get half a metre for free. £8.49's come off the whole bundle. That's outrageous. 45, so you get one of those for free now. Well done. You're loving the blue bundle. Love those Tula Blue... I can't even speak. Tula Blue... Not boobs. I didn't say boobs. Yes, yeah, brilliant. Hannah shouted boobs, not me. £45. She still owes Hannah for a lot of Starbucks. Oh, Nanny Angela's tuned in. I was just talking about Nanny Angela's and I get in that posh room on the retreat. £45. We were at a hotel near the airport. What was it called? Something Hall. Yeah, just near where Ollie lives, literally around the corner. Ollie lives just around the corner. Castle Bromwich, is it? No, Castle... Not Castle Barnard, that's out up north, isn't it? What's it called? Castle something, in Birmingham. It was a very, very old house, like a stately home. Huh? No. Okay, that's it. It was Castle Bromwich. All right. 45. Keep going through for that one. You shouldn't have had that much money taken off, but there you go. What? Purple, not pink, purple. That's fine. No, that's fine. These like pinstripes, these. Oh, this is nice. You get 3 pinstripe, 1 tent stripe, 1 floral, and 1 hexie. All from different ranges. Taking half a metre for free off that one. Will Sewing Street bring you cake in for your birthday? I don't know, because they keep forgetting to do cakes. I know they forgot Stuart's birthday cake when he did his show, and somebody had to run out to Tesco's. No, not to... What's the supermarket that's got Starbucks attached to it? Morrison's, to get a caterpillar cake. I don't think so. We used to have... What happened was they used to have cakes made specially. But then what happened, it sat on the desk for days and so it was a waste of money. Yeah, it was a bit wasteful. I'm presuming there will be. I mean, there's going to be competitions every single day. The badge is gorgeous. I did put it on my Facebook page. The badge is fabulous. Good morning, John. Yeah, no, what happened was I posted it, right, on my Facebook page, and I realised it was the out of focus picture, so I changed it on my Facebook page, but it doesn't change it on Instagram, does it? So, Dan, you know about being out of focus. Anyways, that's fine. Hillary, morning, Gin. Oh, my name's been changed to Gin now. Looking forward to watching Janet Claire this morning. She's in my top 5 favourite fabric designers and quilters. Ooh. Julie says, morning, John, from sunny Whitstable. Off to Ascot this week. Oh, you've got a nice hat. Lovely. Make sure you wear wedges, not heels. Keep going through for this one. This purple, or purple, as they say in Liverpool. 45. Oh, yeah, Lewis Hamilton won, didn't he, this weekend? He's 41. Oh, black. No. I remember when he first started. 45, well, he's hardly winning. He won this, he won this week, but he hasn't won before that for ages. Oh. Are you having a bit of a fanboy moment? Oh, Dan. I mean, he used to go out with Nicole's shirt singer, didn't he? Yeah. Hi, John. Can you give us a sneaky... Oh, I haven't got the badge here. I haven't... Oh, it's in my bag. In the break. No, I don't know if it is in my bag, actually. I'll have to find out. But it's lovely, Yvonne. I haven't got it here, and I don't think Dan's got a picture of it yet. Never mind. No, because he won't have, because I'm filming the promo after the show today. Keep going through for your purple one. Lovely. Which pink next? Make the boys wink. The pink one's limited, by the way. There you go. Can't make this bundle again. We're supposed to be having true colours all the time, but oh, it's very limited. I've just seen how many there are. Very limited. Oh, and they're even more limited now because they're flying out already. So you've got your neon pom-pom in Cosmic, your neon pom-pom in Mystic, tent stripe in Poppy, tiny dots in Candy, tiny stripes in Petal, and something other pink in Mineral there. Yes. Oh, okay, right. The designer block things, they've got them all. Hannah, floor. Oh, hang on. When the design block winners being announced, Dawn in Market Harborough. Oh, I've done a wedding in Market Harborough. There are thousands of them upstairs, right, or hundreds of them upstairs. Floor Hannah's just come going, have you seen all those blocks? They're amazing. The trouble is, a lot of people are away and Hayley's off sick, so it's supposed to be announced on Friday, but we're not sure if it will be. Yeah, we're a bit sceptical because there's not many people, there's nobody in the office today at all, apart from Alan, and he's not allowed to make them. Okay, they're supposed to be, unless they do it with Zoom from Hayley at home, they'll have to do it tomorrow, I suppose, won't they? Anyway, officially it's being announced on Friday. Am I in on Friday? Oh, it's my first day of my birthday. It's my birthday on Friday. My actual birthday. Yeah, my actual birthday. The 4 days start then. Good morning, John and team, from a horrible drizzle gatehouse. Lots of great goodies today. I'm trying to sit on my hands. What's a drizzle? What's a gatehouse? Is that a place? Horrid drizzle gatehouse. What were you saying? Sorry, do you ask me a question? Badge starts on Friday. First competition is Friday. And I noticed that what day's White Sarah from White Gecko Lounge on? She's doing her own. There's 3 competitions that day. On Saturday, there's 3 competitions on Saturday. Morning, John. My nan used to say pink to make the boys wink, but also I can't get up. I've got a bone in my leg. What's that got to do with pink fabric? I miss her so much. She was a real character. Oh, Suzanne. I can't get up. I've got a bone in my leg. That's a funny one. What's the matter? Well, that's funny. Yeah, think about it. Rainy, John, and I live near Gatehouse. Oh, there you go, in Fleet. Good morning, John. What lovely fabrics is Victoria? It isn't it, Victoria? It's gorgeous. In Gloucestershire. How many baskets? Oh, it's 4 left. 4 left. Lovely. What colour am I going to next? Green bundle. Oh, yeah, not the aqua, the green. Yeah, the greeny one, yeah. So I've got crisscross, spot, tent stripe, pom-pom, flower, and geode. Or it's mineral, I think is that one. £8.49 off. Hannah, Floor, could you go into the dressing room? Do you know where the dressing room is? Yeah. And on the floor by the lockers, my brown bag is there. Could you just bring it in for me, please? Thank you. Don't go rooting. 45. Single figures on this. That's lovely and fresh, that one, isn't it? Oh, yeah, this is very popular, this one. My nan used to say that too, says Reva. What about the bone in the leg? Isn't that funny? There's only 3 left. My nan came through. That when I went to the Spiritualist Church the Sunday before last, my nan came through. No mention of the budgies. This is about to sell out. If you want the green one, you need to check out. Well done, keep going through. It's about to sell out. Lovely. Aqua. Next. Oh, now got this big flower one in this one. That's pretty, isn't it, there? Pom-poms. These are all Tula. They're all Tulas, but just from different ranges. These are pom-poms in 2 colours. Oh, they 2 colours as well. I don't remember those. Oh, thank you. I'll give you back in a minute, that's right. I'm just getting the badge out. Who was it asked to see the badge? Yvonne wants to see the badge. And I'm sure I've got the badge in here somewhere. Yeah, here it is, look. This isn't till the weekend, but this is the birthday badge at the weekend, look. Available from Friday. Don't have it, what? Oh, are you in on Saturday? Are you not in Friday? Oh, I thought you were in for the whole birthday. Oh, we're having a day off. Oh, that's right. So Chris is Friday, and then you're Saturday, Sunday, and Chris is Monday, right? Oh, that's coming up in the quilt in a minute, apparently. When I was young, I asked Mum for pocket money. She said she couldn't go to a purse because she had a bone in her arm. Oh, it was obviously a thing then in Victorian times, was it? 45. You get a whole half metre for free in these bundles. Beautiful. That's the aqua. Right, how many in basket? Sorry. There's only 2 of those left. There's only 2 of those left of the aqua. Very, very popular, these true colours. Now, the next 2 bundles are slightly smaller. I've got yellow and I've got peachy apricot. Peachy first. Peachy. Now, I love this one, this fabric. Oh, this is a lovely bundle. Look. So now, you get 2 metres, 4 different fabrics, half metre each one. No. What a Dit's Peachy Keen. Neon Pom Pom Lunar. Morganite and fairy dust, right? £5 coming off that price. It should be taking £5 off. £30 and 96 pence. They're lovely, those colours, aren't they? Well, that one's multicoloured, but with the peachy background. That's your mineral there, your geode. Then you got your pom-poms, and then what's that one there called then? Oh, that's What a Dit's, that one. No, I'm all right, thank you very much. What a Ditch in Peachy Keen. I can't even say it. Tula pink, 2 colours. What a Dit's. What a Dit's, Peachy Keen. What a Dit's in Peachy Keen. Lovely. Keep going. These are about to go. These are about to go. Just so you know, they're about to go. Lovely. And then I've got yellow. Now look at that. You've got 4 different yellows in there. £30 and 96. Dan likes the geode pattern one best. Yeah, I like that one as well. It's what makes us different, says Dan. Now, Dan, you're a boy, she's a girl. Beautiful. 30 pounds. You're much older than him. Well done. Keep going through. Oh. I can't get them. I've got a bone in my arm. It's my new saying now. That's going to go if you're not careful. That's the yellow one. Got to just repeat the blue one. This one's got half a metre off this one. There you go. You're going to have to buy me a new chair soon. This one's doing its own thing. $45.45. Fabulous. Gorgeous. Keep going through for that one. Now moving to Bumbleberries next, Lewis and Irene. Oh, we've got some massive news from Lewis and Irene, but I'm not allowed to give it to you yet. I'm just being naughty. But it's fantastic news. Right, so these are all Bumbleberry fat quarters, right? There are 50 in here, and I think these must be every single colour that they've done. Oh, no, not forever, because they'll keep releasing. But I wonder if as they release another colour, do they delete or discontinue a different colour? So there's all your neutral, well, they're not all your neutrals, but look at this. These are just stunning, aren't they? You get 50 fat quarters in here. Look, it's going to take forever for me to get them all out, and then for Hannah to put them away. Oh, just divine, isn't it? I'm surprised we've got any of these left. They've been so popular. Look at the greens. Look. Beautiful, aren't they? Look at this. Look. Gorgeous. I mean, how much to 50 into 187.25? It's 3 something, is it? £3.74 a fat quarter. Thank you very much indeed. Look at this. I've still got more to unpack. Message on my bottom. I love my Bumbleberry bundle. Going to make a rainbow Dresden village. Oh, very nice. What's a Dresden village? Look at all of those. Look at all of those. Oh. Good morning, lovely. I bought those Bumbleberry fat quarters. They're a delight, says Debs. Thank you, Debs. They are. I can't take any credit for them. There's something for every season in there. You've got Christmas, you've got Easter, you've got spring, you've got summer. Autumn. Which is autumn? Here. And here. That's, oh, but a yellow for autumn. Oh, okay. Here, that one. Or that one. Oh, I've got that as Christmas in my Christmas pile. Yeah, because look, you've got silver up there. That is, oh, oyster. That's lovely, isn't it? Look. Beautiful. Keep going through for those. Keep going through. I mean, I know it seems like a lot of money, but you're getting 50 fat quarters in there. Got this design roll as well. Sorry, I'll be with you in a second. This is going to take a while to fold up. Got the design roll. Hannah. And I've got it here. Oh, okay. Lovely. Rightio. 44.99. You've got 40. 44.99. That's really good value. 44 strips. They're 2.5 inches. Now, obviously, you don't get all 50 colours, but you get a lovely variety of all those colours. $44.99. Lovely, gorgeous colours. $44.99. Well, before you came in this morning, is that why you were late? Beautiful. Dan watched the football this morning with his cereal. The highlights. Well done. 10-inch charm pack or layer cake. Or charm pack, yeah, 10-inch charm pack. Oh, again, now how many have you got? Now, this always throws me because normally it says here 40 10-inch squares. This has got, I think there's more than 10 in there. There's 42 different colours in there. I'm going to. Hannah wants a different one on the top. There you go. She can have the green on the top. Okay, she can have the red metallic one on the top. Beautiful. $44.99. 10-inch squares, 42 of them. Gorgeous. Well done, beautiful, aren't they? Look at that. Lovely. Okay, where are we going next then? Cave stripe bundles, these are a metre. These are both a metre. Which one do we do first? Pinky one. $17.98 for a metre. $15.98. Cave stripes, these are. Echo stripes, these are. Look. Beautiful, aren't they? Lovely colours, look. So you get both these, half a metre of each of those. $15.98. They're singing advert jingles now down my ear, just so you know. Beautiful. And then we've also got the blue version. Oh. They're digging deep into their psyche now. Washing machines live longer with Calgon, apparently. He doesn't do them anymore, though. Steve Scott was he called, or something like that. Barry Scott. Well, yes, but that was for a good reason. $15.98. That must have just been in the Birmingham area, that one. Beautiful, $15.98. They're getting carried away now with the adverts. Dan's doing ones that are local to Birmingham. I've never heard of that one. Lovely. Next. Yeah, what's the other one called? That'll be the lake on this. This one's called Warm Summer Evening for some reason. Being creative with the naming. The thing is, I don't watch adverts anymore because I don't watch live telly. I fast forward through the adverts. Also, what I don't understand, and I don't know if it happened in the World Cup one, but how do those things, on the barricade going around the football ground, I noticed it on the Arsenal Saint-Germain one, right? The adverts keep changing, like the neon adverts, they change really, really quickly. Well, yeah, but also no, I'm thinking about the players. The players must be running along and suddenly there's all this flashing behind the goal or whatever. Must put you off. Mind you, 155 grand a week, I wouldn't be put off either. £30 and 96 . Yeah, lovely. Yeah. £30 and 96 is lovely bundle. So she's taking £5 off that bundle for you. Collective Romance in warm, Collective Voluptuous in green. Beautiful. What's the matter? Oh no, what happened? John had a frightful journey home. Can't subject you to that. We'll be in touch. Oh, Norma, no. If you live in Scotland, I'm hosting Norma's charity sale in, is it October or November, Norma? Near Glen Eagles it is. Derek's already coming, even though it's a 2-hour journey for him, Derek's coming. Lovely, and then the other one, Lakeside Shopping Centre. Oh, this is one of my favourites. I love that one. Summer by the Lakeside. Oh, Hannah, hang on, go on then. I'm a secret lemonade drinker. Yes, Gillian, I'm a secret lemonade drinker. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Yeah. Hannah doesn't remember that one. She's not old enough. It was people in pyjamas by their fridge at night. Do you see that thing on socials about this couple that their food kept disappearing in their fridge and they were blaming each other? Anyway, we set up a camera and in the night time, a lady came out of their roof, out of their ceiling, helped herself to like food and everything and then went back up. So the next day went to have a check and there was a bed and everything up there. Yeah? £30 and 96. Beautiful. Don't forget to open the little one as well. Well done. Now, where am I going now? Oh, look at the time. It's nearly over. We haven't done the rick-rack or anything. Oh, the rick-rack's gone on its own. OK, fine. Oh, OK, all the bits that Hannah beautifully presented, we're not showing you because they've all been silent on their own. And they smash them all to bits. Yes, Sandra, we know that one. Hannah will know that one. You know the For Mash Get Smash, when they got all these robots, the space alien robots, going about humans, how they get potatoes and they boil them and then they smash them all to bits, and they've got smashed potato, where you just add water. No? 24 fat quarters in here. We're at less than 4 pounds a fat quarter. Aren't we? I think so. Lovely colours. These are Riley Blake, by the way, these. Riley Blake. (1974), smashed them all to bits. No, because they revamped it many years later. The little aliens, yeah. Yeah. 95.88, do check out. You get 24 fat quarters in there. Beautiful. Look at those colours. Real beautiful array of cool colours there. Lovely. Am I doing the neutrals one as well? Oh, yes. I'll find those while we're doing this. Oh, no, they're there. I can see them there. Right, here we go. These are all neutrals. 47.94. You get 12 in there. Beautiful colours. 3.99 fat quarter. I was going to say half metre, because that's what I normally say, isn't it? But these are fat quarters. If you've got the Tula bundles in your basket, you do need to check out. They're all single figures now. None of them sold out yet, but they could do if everyone checks out during the break. Aqua's got one left and more than one in baskets. Lovely. Right, now this bundle, rather unusual. So look, you've got your dark teal, your light teal, your pink, your green, your purple, and your rose pink, right? And you're thinking, well, what are they? Modic Mystic Ombre. You can take £4 off that bundle. It's not easy for me to say. Look. And they're lovely. They're all the same like that. Look. Look. Yeah. Oh. Look at the green. Right, come on then, let's do this. Oh, we've done it. 49.94. How many did you get? 6 of them. 6 half-metre pieces. We do have them by the half-metre if you do want to multiply, but we haven't got time to do that now. You don't get the money off if you buy them by the half-metre. Yeah, beautiful. Hang on, there's 3 more colours under there. So you've got the rose. I wasn't going to open these because I was thinking of Hannah tidying up, but Dan's made me. Oh, that's nice, that one, isn't it, there? And what other colour? We've got the darker blue one there. Lovely. So 6 different colours there. Very nice. Do check out. 49.94. I don't know what's going on. Anyway, keep going through. I've got to go. Janet Claire's ready to join us. This is what's coming up this next hour. Plus some half-metre bundles. Oh, is that this shirt? Oh, no, it's not. I'll see you back here after you've seen these adverts in 4 minutes from now.
We're so excited to announce something very special happening at the Crafters Companion store in Evesham.
From Thursday the 18th of June, you'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Join us in store for a fantastic relaunch event packed with demonstrations throughout the day, amazing prizes, free gifts, exclusive offers and incredible prices on the products you love. And even more exciting, Sarah Davies will be joining us in store on the day. So come along and meet Sarah in person. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. So come along on Thursday the 18th of June and be part of this celebration. We can't wait to see you there.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
This Friday, 12 winners will be announced live on air, so stay tuned for the updates. Good luck from all of us here at Sewing Street.
I'll message Hayley later and check that it will definitely be Friday.
Well, it says it's Friday. They've made all the artwork for Friday.
Where's
People
all
have
your
been
hair
sewing.
gone?
I know, I just saw her on Tuesday. She goes a bit mad.
Nice.
Thank you.
I had mine done yesterday.
Very nice. But
Mine
yours
is-
always looks the same.
Yeah, no.
Get yours done all the time.
Yeah,
There you go.
well, it's nice. Does it feel weird not having any weight?
Yeah, I know, because you're just like, where's it all gone?
Yeah.
Where's it all gone?
I used to have long hair down to here. And I went in one day and I said to the hairdresser, oh, just cut 2 inches off. And he said, if you just have 2 inches cut off that, you'll be back within a week wanting it all to cut off. And I said, don't be stupid.
I love it, yeah.
Anyway, he cut 2 inches off and I was like, oh, I need it cut now. So it's
All gone.
and I was on a film with Robin Williams at the time.
Of course you were.
And he played 5 different characters. And he said to me at the end of it, he sent me a little letter going, you've changed hair more times. Because I went
With
from
my
goatee
letters.
beard, no goatee beard, long hair, medium hair, short hair, cropped hair and everything.
You got the buzz.
How are you, Janet Claire?
I'm good.
What have you been up to?
I've been chatting to Delphine in the green room.
Oh,
I haven't
have you?
seen her for months.
No.
So
Is that
it's
what
good.
I meant in life, not just this morning.
Well, sewing, working, designing. What else? Helping Joe move out.
Joe?
Yeah, he's got a flat. He's been moving out.
Oh, no. Is that his empty nest now?
No. Still got one to go.
Oh, I thought one had
Still
already
got
gone.
Henry. No, still got Henry. It's all right. It's
How
weird.
old are they now?
25 and 22.
They should have gone by now.
Poor little Henry.
Oh.
No, it's weird. Anyway.
Yeah, 37. Most people leave home now at 37.
So expensive.
I know. So has he bought a flat?
Yeah. I know. When you go around there, you have to sit on the floor.
Oh, no. I mean, it's worth it, but it's terrifying. My niece Alex bought a flat last year, and it's just...
You can get 40-year mortgages. Can you imagine being saddled 40 years?
No.
Anyway,
what's in this bag?
this is everything you need to make that.
But now, we need to say, before people buy it, it's FPP.
Yes, it's foundation, but it's easy.
You sure?
Would you believe me if I told you that it's squares and then one foundation piece kite shape? That's the entire quilt.
What do I need all of these for, then?
Because you've got to make lots of those kite shapes. That's the only foundation piece. Everything else is squares. Can you see it?
Yeah, I can now.
That's
now.
all squares.
All that squares, look.
Kite, and then
and
you get
the
like
kites
a
are on
little
different directions.
You get like a little secondary pattern build up, and that's how you get the star. So that's your only foundation piece.
Oh, okay, then that's not... Because when I first looked at it,
easy.
I thought, oh, a whole quilting foundation.
No. Squares.
Lovely. Right,
There
let's
you go.
open the bag then, because in the bag, what do I get?
Well, you've got the new bag
Oh, yes.
with the 3 dogs on.
Everybody gets the bag when you buy a kit from Janet. This is the new one.
That's the latest one.
You don't get a ticket.
The dog- you don't
That's
get-
how you know. Shall I put it back on so you remember
Yeah,
when
so
you
we
go
can
home?
remember which one it is.
I'll put it there.
Just so I
How
pick
big
it up
is it?
properly.
75 by 75
Yep,
inches.
it's
right.
a good size.
Right, so in the bag, what do I get?
In the bag, you get your pattern, full colour pattern. It's got a colouring sheet
Right.
and...
These are your But hang on, we've got something special for you. These
Yes.
are your FPP templates.
They are. You get one sort of master copy in the pattern. So whether you buy the pattern in real life, a physical one, or you get a PDF one. We do
Yeah.
have a PDF, don't we?
Yeah, we do.
A PDF one. You get one master copy. But because it has to be printed really accurately or traced really accurately, what we've done is we've got Richard, the fantastic printer, to print out a whole set for you.
And there's enough on there for us.
There's enough on there for you, and there's probably 2 or 3 extra to play with.
Lovely.
But you've got the master, so you can copy it yourself and just have a play. But because the foundation has to be accurate, that's the whole point of doing it, then those papers are all there for you.
But don't worry if you get stuck on it, because look at all of the instructions.
Are there. And it's very forgiving, actually. You'll see when I do my demo, I'm never spot on accurate with it, particularly when I haven't done it for ages. Like, by the time you've made a few, you'll really have your eye in and know exactly where to place your fabric and do it. It's
And
good.
now, are my fabrics these fabrics?
They are.
Brilliant.
I know, the sample is actually the same as the kit.
Which is very rare
Very
for
rare
Janet
for me.
Claire. So, pattern, you get all of your FPP sheets,
You've got all your
right?
sheets and a couple extra.
This is gorgeous. This colour palette is just divine, isn't it?
It's just really classic. It's very sort of subtle and elegant, and it just builds up to make a really beautiful quilt.
Yes. It is stunning. And also, it's kind of... I know you can't say things like this anymore, but it's very gender neutral, isn't it? As
It
in,
is.
If you're sending your boy off to university
anyone
or
will
they're
have
moving
it.
into a new flat...
They have quilts, don't worry.
Yeah, but do you know what I mean? Like
Yes,
it's like
you could do
it's
that.
like the cut,
Yeah.
but it's also very delicate as well as being all of those.
Yeah, it's actually quite subtle. And the more you look, the more you see the patterns and everything going in it. And the elves did all these sort of North Star quilting things. It looks lovely.
Hannah's saying you could put it in like a very, very contemporary apartment or like a new build, or if you've got a very, very old cottage, it's going to work in both.
It would
So
be
let's
great.
just talk me through the fabrics. You've got this
Okay, so
gorgeous
that is
colour.
like the North Star. That was the idea for that. And nice little sort of cream dots there. And everything's hand-drawn, as you know.
Yeah.
And then you've got this, which is just a nice little dot, an interesting dot. So there's tiny, tiny little blue
But I
dots
think your
in amongst
pencil
those.
ran out.
Just
a little bit.
pale. There you go, more North Star.
So what was this based on? This
This is, it's called Longshore, so it's like the seasidey one.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then this. I had real amazing time. Have I told you this story?
I'm sure you have, but
So
tell us
this
again.
is, it's called Suminagashi, which I won't have pronounced right because it's Japanese sort of marbling technique.
Yeah.
And you have a bowl of water and something like a washing up liquid. That's how I do it. I'm sure they don't use washing up liquid, but you know, that's how you do it. So something to make a film on the water, basically. And then you get non-water soluble ink, and you just do a drop of the water, the washing powder sort of liquid, and then a drop of ink, a drop, 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 and it makes it all sort of spread out over the surface.
Right.
And all these sort of trails.
Yeah.
And different dilutions and everything. And then you very gently sort of lay paper on it and then pull it off. So it is like a water marbling technique.
Okay.
And I had an online class, and the girl was just doing exactly what I was doing, but all of my ink was falling to the bottom. Hers was all staying on the top. So it's one of those techniques that anyone can do.
So you had to do it a few times before you got this?
I did it so many times. But anyway, I'd sent in all of my prints to Moda, and then they put it together because I wanted it to be like the ocean current.
Yeah.
So there's
so
so
you did
much
it on
detail
paper.
in here.
You can't put fabric. You can't lay fabric on top of it. You do it on paper.
I did it on paper.
So I tell you what, it's been a nightmare for them is working out the repeat.
The repeat, yeah. They're so clever at it.
Yeah.
They're so clever.
I just need to warn you. I've only got 12 of these quilt kits left, and there are 10 in baskets. Oh, 11 in baskets now. 11 in baskets
Wonderful.
now. Anyway, carry on.
Wonderful.
Oh, so that's the same as this?
Yes, exactly. Yeah, the prints come back, but they look really different, don't
Yeah.
they? So you've got quite a few of the star print.
Yeah.
And then this.
Oh.
I told you how I made
Satsuma
that.
bags.
It's a Satsuma bag.
But it's a fishing net, meant to be a fishing net.
So I had a roller with the lino printing ink and was rolling it. I did start drawing it, and it was just looking too...
Drawn.
Yeah, too drawn, yeah.
Again, how did they work out the blooming repeat
I don't
on
know.
that?
They are so clever. Well, I know how you make a fabric repeat. So what you do is you get 4 pieces of paper, 4 squares, and you join them up. So there's no gaps between them. And then you draw something in the middle, an icon in the middle, and then you separate the 4 sheets of paper and sort of put the icons in the corners.
Right.
And then you draw again in the middle, and then do that. And then by shuffling all those squares around, you get a seamless repeat.
Yeah, but all these lines have then got to join up at some point.
I know, but that's how you make it. If you were
Is
doing
that how
it,
you do it?
You start with 4 squares, and you just keep drawing something in the centre of the 4 squares, and then by shuffling them around and filling in any space, you make sure that you've always got a seamless repeat.
Than that.
You can work it out.
Yeah.
You can work it out. But this would be. I would never have been able to work that out.
Well, no, because also you've got different. Not only you got the different lines, you've got different depths. If you look at that, you can see there that it's darker than it is over there.
Yeah,
sort of thing.
yeah, I know. They're so clever at it, and they're so open to doing the work as well. Because I'll just give them the idea.
Yeah.
And then say, well, I don't know how to do it.
And the colours as well, because they're all your colours, aren't they?
Yeah, I give them the colours. I give them the colour combinations that I'd like, and they pay a lot of attention to your ideas. But it's lovely, isn't it?
Beautiful.
It's a really
now
subtle.
be careful. There's only 7 left. 7 left, and how many in baskets? And 10 in baskets still. So these are gonna sell out. And this is lovely. This is like your version of grunge, isn't it?
It is. So we call mine texture, and literally I will just paint a sheet of watercolour paper. This one has got quite a linen-y effect.
Yeah, but it's got different. I can see blotches.
There are. There's so many different subtle.
Oh, apparently, it's my eyesight.
Yeah, there is lots of subtlety in there. Because a lot of my things are hand-drawn, if I put a Bella Solid with it, it often looks heavy.
Yes,
I have to be careful how I use those Bella Solids.
Yeah. Oh, no, but I think this is so much nicer because wherever you cut it, I don't know if you might not be able to see it at home, but here, it's like there's a paler underneath and then the darker on top. It's really, there's a real depth to it.
It's like a linen-y effect, this one. It's not watercolour-y.
But it's not only the linen effect, it's the colour, isn't it?
It goes
you can
in.
see, when you get it home, you'll see how gorgeous and how subtle it is. But when you start cutting it in the quilt...
Yeah, it just adds that extra sort of bit of dimension to it.
Totally.
Very, very subtle.
So, for $224.99, 3-way split pay, Okay, and people are going to miss out. There's 10 in basket, 7 left, right? So you get the bag. Now, somebody messaging going, oh, I love the new bag. Carol, love the new bag, and I love the fact that it's FPP. Very simple, very, very simple FPP, though, Carol.
Simple
so
FPP.
You get the bag, right?
Get
which
the
you
bag.
can keep as a bag or make it into a cushion or anything like that. Then you get all the fabric. Now, you do get too much fabric because you round up, don't you?
And also, when I do my demo, remind me to tell you, because FPP can eat fabric if you're not careful.
Right.
So I know the pattern tells you how you manage your fabric, so you know you've got plenty.
Perfect. Then we've got this one.
Yeah.
This is fresh. This is a lovely cream.
The creamy colour, yeah. It's a nice colour.
And then I love... What colour would you call... I know you've made...
Well, I called it sand, but I didn't want it to be a very dark. I wanted it to be quite a soft colour.
Oh, Hannah's got cappuccino. I was going to say latte. There's only 4 left, everyone. There's only 4 left. But
yeah,
remember...
it's a milky tea, isn't it? It's a milky tea.
Milky tea. I don't do tea, though.
I don't drink black tea anymore, no.
Then you've got your... pattern, and you get all of these, which are invaluable, all your templates.
Professionally printed by Richard, who prints all of these, Colour Stream.
Lovely. Right, whilst you're checking out on that, we're just going to do pattern on its own. Physical. That's your physical pattern, then $9.99, which is where we will send you this... Not this one, but a copy of this. Now, inside it, you do get your one sheet that you can photograph. It's suddenly gone very cold, isn't it? You do get... You're right.
No, I like it.
Okay, that's
I'd
fine.
rather be cold than hot.
All right, then, fine.
Wouldn't you?
Well,
I don't like being hot.
Don't you?
No.
You do get one of these to photocopy when you buy the physical pattern.
Yes, you've got that. You've got that.
You've also got the colouring in sheet. If you're going to choose it or make it
sheets.
different colours, whatever colourway you want to make it. Then all your full instructions there as well. How much fabric you need of all of the fabrics if you are going to buy a different range or so. Because this will work with any of your ranges.
It works with all of them, yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
do you know what? What's the pink and brown one called?
Oh, yeah, blooming lovely.
That would be lovely.
It would
in
be
this,
nice
wouldn't
in
it?
that. It would.
Yeah.
It would, because you could bring out, like, the stars and a bit more like petals.
Yeah. But whatever, you can make it whatever fabric. You don't mind. It doesn't have to be a Janet fabric.
It doesn't. I forgive you.
So that one there
somebody else's.
is your physical pattern. Now, you also want to buy the physical templates, I think. The papers for your FPP, fussy cut templates. OK, so what does the difference between that and that, then?
I'll tell you, because that's the block that you're actually foundation piecing onto. You're sewing onto that.
Oh, and this is what you're cutting out.
The top sheet, and it's in your pattern as well, the top sheet of this has the ones that you would use to cut the fabric out.
Oh, and that's only on the top
seam,
one?
It's only on the top one, and that's got all the seam allowance on it, so that you know...
How brilliant. Because not all... When you can buy these from other places, you just get those.
I know.
You don't get this.
And then it's really easy to just eat fabric with the foundation piecing, because, particularly with these angles, so the pieces are all there. But I'll talk you through how I do it, and you know I'm not technically amazing, so I did it, and it's fine.
OK, she said it, not me. And also, there's enough in there to do the whole quilt.
Absolutely.
And a couple of extras.
And a couple of extras. And don't forget, you've got your original,
Sorry, I interrupted then. If you bought the kit, you get those in the kit anyway. If you've got the whole bundle, that and that all come in it anyway. Yeah. But if you're just going to buy this on its own, then these are like essential, aren't they? Well, they're not essential, but they're going to make your life so much easier. Because you're only going to have to Well, actually, it's only £7.50, right? Yeah. And you're going to have to photocopy all of those, and you have to make sure
they're all. You have
same.
To measure all the inch square and make sure they all come out right. And honestly, if you're going to make the quilt, it'll make your life a lot easier.
Exactly, exactly. These are flying out. Oh, and there's 17 of you got it in your baskets as well. I love, love, love all things Janet Clare, says Hilary.
Thank you.
Right, I just need to, warn you about this. I'll do digital download in a minute, but I just need to warn you about this because people are going to miss out now. There's only 3 left. And 10 people still in baskets, but there's only 11 people now. But there are only 3 physical ones left of that bundle. There's only 3 left, and there's 11 people in baskets. So I just need to interrupt just to tell you that, because I didn't want it to come to a few minutes' time like, oh, sold out. You go, you didn't warn us. There are 3 left and 11 people in baskets. Right? Now, we can also sell you this digitally, so you can have it within the next 5 minutes.
Yes. And it goes to your account, doesn't it? It doesn't
does
go
to your
to,
account,
because
doesn't
I
go
was
to an
wondering
email.
where it was, yeah.
No. So you go to your Sewing Street account and there's a little section where all your downloads go there. So that's your download there. Now, shall we do are you ready to do a little demo?
I can do a demo.
Well, I just thought, as so many people have already checked out, so
Right,
it might as
let's
well.
do
But
a little demo.
I'm just going to make sure, right, kit-wise... No! Sold out! Sold out, sold out, sold out. Well
Thank
done.
you,
Congratulations.
everyone.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
OK, so go.
Demo.
Go. So the graphics will be that's the pattern, and this will be the papers. And then I'll move out the way so Janet's got plenty of space.
OK, we've got space, don't worry. Right, so you've got everything... Am I in the right place?
Yeah, you're in perfect there.
Wonderful. Right, so you've got everything you need in the pattern. You've got all your cutting lists, and I will come back to this little section. But the first thing is you've got your colouring sheet, which I love. Yeah, and just photocopy yourself a couple of colouring sheets. Look what it looks like. Look what it can look like in different fabric. It's crazy, isn't it?
Oh, now Hannah's favourite is the green one.
She
Yeah,
likes
I like
the green one. That's quite like there's something like check, tartan gingham-y sort of about that one.
Yeah,
it's quite
I like
strong.
that one.
That one's really subtle. Like that's
But
just got the stripe.
It's the same.
Yeah, it's just got the stripe. A little striped fabric. I've pretended I found a stripe. That's just two colours. I've just alternated which way they go. And this one I've played more with just the vertical stripes.
Yeah.
But this is literally 20 minutes sat down with the coffee. So there's lots and lots you can do. This one looks like a hopscotchy thing, doesn't it? If you look on the screen. It's hard to see here. But also, when I squint, there's almost a circle going on there. I could pull that
yeah, there is,
circle
like
out.
a daisy chain, yeah.
Yes, if I did it again, I could pull that circle out, which might be fun if you were using a floral.
Yeah.
So there you go. And you can do the maths and reduce some of those squares if you wanted to.
Lovely.
So that's really, really useful. OK, and then you have your template sheet, which we've touched on already. So this is what you're actually going to stitch. And if you've done foundation pieces before, you know that you put them down in the order of the numbers. So piece 1 is that kite shape. And then you're going to sew between line 1 and 2 there. So there. So all of your seams are on an outside edge. And so it means that this is all very forgiving when you come to sew it. All you've got to do is just sew on that drawn line and get your fabric to go over the seam allowance, and then you're good.
It's almost like a stitch and flip, isn't it? But you would never get the angle or the precision right if you did it stitch and flip.
It's the angle there that is hard. So this is, we've called it fussy cut templates. And what you're going to do is you can use those, and you know that that triangle there, number 4, with that seam allowance is always going to adequately cover that section 4 there. So you can do those and cut your fabric out, because what you don't want to do is get really, really sloppy with how you're using the fabric and get to the end and realise that you haven't got enough.
Even though you've rounded up by 10%.
There's plenty.
Yeah.
But if you don't cut, and I don't want to terrify you, it's easy.
Yeah.
But, you know, you can't just cut a great big chunk out and just flip it onto that piece 2, because you'll have a great big weird triangle shape cut out of the middle of a square, which then doesn't fit anywhere else. Right, so using those, and then in the pattern, it will tell you to cut your fabric into specific width strips, and then the pieces fit on those strips.
Oh, I see.
And then you just flipping them. So it shows
so it's not
you...
random, you're not just putting it on random. To do it like
so
this,
look, it shows you, you're going to piece 2 and 2, 3 and 3 there, and it means that you're not got any waste. Now,
so 2 and 3 are made out of that one,
so there's the
and
corners,
4 and 5 are made out of a different one.
So it shows you cut it and it's there. So you know you can follow that and you've got enough fabric. It also tells you how many of the triangles you've got to cut out of each strip, which means when you've had a practice, do it exactly so when you're practicing, and then you might think, do you know what, I've got a tiny little, a couple more millimetres there, and like a little 1/4 of an inch, or probably not 1/4 of an inch, like an 1/8.
Yeah.
Might be able to give myself a little bit more fabric, and that makes it even easier as well. but practice first.
Yeah.
Always practice first. So there you go. I've got my mini mat.
Yes, we saw this morning, and I immediately went, oh, Janet won't want this.
She won't want that.
So I put it away, didn't I?
You did put it away, and I said no, because I got one of these last year when I was in America. And like you, I thought, well, I've got big ones.
Yeah,
what
why
am I
do I
going
need
to
a
do with
little
that?
one? Yeah.
When you're foundation piecing, you do an awful lot of cutting and trimming. And I don't mind getting up out of my sewing machine all the time, but you're literally up every couple of minutes. So actually, I've put my little mat genuinely by my sewing machine, and then when I'm foundation piecing, it's there. So it is useful.
Excellent.
You don't have to. If you've got room for a big one, use your big one.
Yeah, no, exactly.
But, you know, it is, I have found it useful, to be fair. Right, now then. Having bought you all the papers and made those, they are pinpoint accurate. What my mum, when my mum was teaching me how to do foundation piecing, she just taught me to trace. You trace on the pattern onto like a really thin interfacing. And then you can sew through the interfacing and you don't have to remove it.
Right, so it's instead of the papers.
It's instead of the papers. The only problem with using the interfacing on a quilt where you've got so many to make is that you will not draw them accurately.
No.
So it's only good if you're going to make, you just think, I just want to quickly make one block after you've made the quilt or whatever, and I want it to be a cushion. This will work.
Yeah, but don't do it for the quilt.
I wouldn't do it for the quilt because you won't be accurate, but it is a nice other technique that you can practice with.
Lovely.
I'm just throwing stuff everywhere.
Yeah, aren't you?
So a lot of your quilt is squares. I promise you a lot of it is squares, and then what you're going to be making are these diamond shapes. Now, Pippa did this piecing, and her piecing is always accurate. Very, very accurate. But that's the only foundation piecing stage you're going to make.
Right, and don't panic if you've got this funny little bit here.
No, don't worry about that. It's all seam allowance.
Yeah.
And you can keep the papers on right until you're sewing the blocks together. You don't have to bring them out quickly. So that's all you've got to do. And then you've got all the squares cut.
Right. Are they all the same size?
They're all the same size. It's all very simple. And then all you're going to do is you're going to get your paper, and all of this paper with the information is for you to use.
Right.
Not the sewing machine. So this is what you need to say. If that information was for the sewing machine, you'd sew like this, like you're used to, don't you? You're used to having the fabric up here, and you'd put that under the machine and sew like that.
Yeah.
The paper are for you. So you are actually going to be sewing with the paper on top, and that gives you that line to sew. So the trick is to have the fabric in the right place and get it to not move.
Right.
So that you know it's in the right place. And here you can see from my demo, I've missed a tiny bit, but it does go into the seam allowance.
So as long as it goes into the seam allowance, you're fine.
I wouldn't worry. Pippa would have that undone and get it done immaculately, but this is just not my style. And as you can see, I've cut a whole rectangle out to cover the diamond.
Right.
And then this is another thing that Hannah and John were talking about putting away.
No, we both knew this one was staying out.
This one was useful. So again, I was given this and I thought, well, I've been foundation piecing for ages. I don't need another bit of bright yellow plastic. You do need a bright yellow piece of fabric.
You certainly do. This one comes with both, the 6 and
the
12
young
inch.
one will be useful. I've only got the little one.
Yeah.
So what you do is, if you haven't got it, you're just going to take a piece of paper or a piece of card, and then you've got to fold on that next line that you're drawing. So can you see I've got 1, 2 and 3 down, so I'm on piece 4 next.
Can you just explain about at the beginning? Because the first piece isn't done like the rest of the pieces, is it?
So the first piece, I haven't got one that's set up.
No,
for
don't
the first
you
piece.
just explain.
So the first piece, what you're going to do is I've got my rectangle down and it covers the whole piece.
Yeah.
And what I'm going to do is I'm going to fold between line 1 and 2 because I know that's what I need to see.
Yeah.
You'd fold it over.
And do what we're going to do
And what we're
between
going to
3 and
do
4.
now. So you're going to cut that seam allowance there. So you can see the angle. It's all about seeing those angles. So you've got your fabric in the right place.
Just need to tell you, one quilt kit has become available. So if you thought you'd missed out, there's one come back into stock. One's just bounced back into stock.
Okay, so what I've done is I've used my card to fold on that line between to put piece 4 in, but this has got a sharp edge and you can put that there as well. So this and my rotary cutter and my mat stay by the sewing machine when I'm doing this, and then you can do a lot. And then it's got this little ledge.
Yeah.
And then that hugs that piece of folded paper, and then you get your rotary cutter, and that is 1/4 of an inch. So then you can cut that away, hopefully that's sharp, and then you can see that angle. It seems like there's so many steps and it's very complicated, but actually, when you get into the rhythm of it, it's much, much easier than you think. And the precision is just lovely. So now I've got a bit too much fabric there. I'm going to get rid of that as well, because I think that's going to throw me off a little bit. So it's quite nice to have a little bit more fabric than you need, but too much doesn't help you. It causes you other problems. Right, and I know that that triangle's going to fit in there. And then all I'm going to do is put pretty sides together.
So you're still putting, like you do regular saying, you are still putting pretty sides together.
And also, the other thing you can do is you can use a little, because you had those glue pens, which I don't use, but I know people do use the glue pen, and then you could just put a little dab of glue where you're not going to sew.
Right.
And that just keeps the fabric in the right place.
Lovely.
Or
before you go any further, we get a picture. This is a super pattern.
Oh, wow.
I made in scraps for a Christmas present. It's easy to follow and you'll feel chuffed when you do it. Janet's patterns are easy to follow. Love them, from Kate S.
That's amazing quilt, isn't it? Well done, Kate. That's absolutely gorgeous. Cool.
Lovely.
I like that turquoise and red.
Yeah.
Right, so you can pin that if you want. If you're worried about that moving.
Hannah's saying she added a border to hers as well. Looks like
I think
there's
there
a
is, or is
scrappy
that,
border, yeah?
that could be a scrappy border.
Or is it lying on the bed?
We're peering at this.
No, it's a scrappy border. Yeah.
Nice.
Nice.
Right, so then you can pin your fabric in place and you can see through it to check that your fabric hasn't moved, because you don't want it to move too much. And then you will have a seam allowance. You can just vaguely, I can see it, you won't be able to see it. And then all I've got to do, nice and slowly, little smaller stitch length, and then you can sew right into the seam allowance if you want. And then all you're going to do is make sure that you are going to hit that drawn line. Go nice and slow, there's no drama. And then all you're going to do is literally sew on that drawn line. That's it. So there's not really any very accurate fabric cutting. You're not worrying about the angles. The paper is doing all the work for you. And that's why we were so keen to get the templates printed.
Yeah, exactly. What size stitch were you just using?
That was 1.8.
Right, lovely.
And I've got a really nasty brown bobbin in because I was too lazy to wind in the bobbin. Just couldn't be bothered, John. Couldn't be bothered. Had a cup of tea, chatted to
You wouldn't do that in real life, though, would you?
No, I wouldn't do that in real life. And there you go. Just fold it over. Finger press it, and then you're ready to do the next one. So again, you're going to fold it over. You're going to fold on that line there. Have we got time for this?
Yeah,
we're okay.
Only halfway through.
So now, look, what I've done, I've sewn into that seam allowance to get that piece
Are you allowed
done.
to do that?
But it's annoying me now because I can't fold that paper over. So I'm probably going to learn not to do that in real life when I do the next one, because that's annoying me, because I can't fold.
You must have been doing this for 100 years. You must
No,
know
Pippa
that.
made the sample.
Oh, see. You're very good at giving people their credit where
Well,
credit's
I
due.
get an awful lot of help, and Pippa is very technical, so that quilt will be absolutely perfect. And she doesn't mess around with oversized fabric or anything. It will be spot on. So I have probably been a tiny bit generous with some of these pieces, but honestly, you'll be absolutely fine. And then I know that piece goes in there. So again, it's pretty sides together. What's confusing is it's upside down and back to front, and you keep flipping things around, but it's all very, very simple. If the seam allowance isn't perfectly straight, as long as there's enough to secure it, again, it doesn't matter. If you've used too much fabric, then you'll just, you'll get to the end, you're going to be sewing bits together. So it's pretty low drama all round foundation piecing, particularly this style. but most of the blocks are squares, and we'll try and put some layer out.
Yeah.
See.
Also, don't be frightened by it, because when you first start it, you'll think, oh, this is really weird, because as a traditional sewer, when I first saw this, I was like, this is ridiculous.
Yeah.
We had, I've got a friend called Shamoya Mary, and she hadn't sewn since she was at school, and we set up Sewing Quarter, and she watched and she bought a couple of patterns, and they won't work.
Yeah.
Then we did an FPP one, and she took to it like a duck to
loved
water, and
it.
that's now her go-to thing.
Foundation.
She absolutely loves foundation paper piecing, because her brain just went to how it goes.
She understood it.
Yeah.
She understood it. So that's all you're doing. You're making, and each one of those has just got 4.
Right.
So the blocks are big.
But you must follow.
You have to put the things down in the right order.
Oh, they're all exactly the same, though.
They're
4
all
of those
exactly
have
the
got
same.
the 2 cappuccinos and the 2 pale
Yeah.
blues. But
Yeah.
then you've got to remember that you come over here
and they'll be different.
again.
And some of
yeah.
them are pale, and some of them have got 4 indigo corners.
Yes, oh yes. So you must make it. You tell us all of that.
Yes.
How many of each one
Yes.
to make?
There's not that many block variations you're making, and again, it shows you in the pattern somewhere. It shows you how you're laying things out. And honestly, it's one block, as you saw by the colouring sheet, and then it's just where you place the fabric, which is what I do with all of my quilts, because that's what I love doing, playing with where you put the fabric.
Yeah.
And then all you're doing is you're just going to lay it out. You're just going to lay them out.
And it's very important, Janet always puts this, there's a very important notes to read carefully before you start cutting. So make sure you read the pattern before you start.
Make sure you read the pattern, and don't cut everything out right at the beginning. Just do really slow and steady, and then you'll know.
Right, yeah.
So I don't know what block I'm making, but we'll just use our imaginations. Look, you can
But
see
what I'm saying is there's all the breakdowns, all the breakdowns within your pattern.
It shows you exactly what to do. So you put the smaller triangles into the centre of the block, and then that makes that star.
Yeah.
Okay? So it's simple.
Yeah.
I promise you it's simple.
And then this block here, next to it, so hang on, that's just a square.
Yeah, so that's your block. That's your block, isn't it? You've got 4 squares and the diamond.
Where does the big square appear in the middle of it?
That's when you've got the 4 together.
Oh, see, so I don't make
That's
this
a block.
as a block.
No, that's a block there.
Shall we have we got enough bits here to put a block together?
Yeah, let's put a block together.
Morning, all. Is the Polestar quilt beginner friendly? I'd love to try this from Susie.
It's very beginner friendly for foundation, but do practice first.
Yes.
Right, these are all the wrong colours, but you can
but this
see
is-
how it builds up. So then there's a centre square, which we could make whatever colour we want. I probably have got the pieces to lay it all out properly.
No.
We'll just do
to show
it
us
quick.
because I thought you just made this, and then, but obviously you make a block with 4 squares in each corner.
Yeah, so this is what the blocks look like, and then by having those, the secondary pattern is all of those.
So it's a quarter.
Yeah.
So there's one of those there, and there to make that great big
So
square.
what you could do if you're making it again, like if you haven't got the kit or using your own fabric, you could just do the mass and have one solid piece of fabric there, and then that would give you could do a check. So you could have just red square, and then white and white. You could make it look much more blocky if you want
And if
to.
you did that, would you still do a seam?
I don't
Or
know.
would
I
you
might do
just
it in the
cut a square?
quilting. I might do it in the quilting.
Because you could just follow your way, but then just do all 4 of those the same colour sort of thing.
Yeah. So this looks like a dog's dinner, but it gives that is the block. That is the block.
No, it doesn't. It actually looks quite nice.
Well, it's all right. You could make it scrappy. What you're not getting is the pattern that I've chosen, but you can definitely make a scrappy, and that's how it is. I promise you it's easy.
And then what's here? Another one of those?
Another one of those.
Oh, yeah, but pointing downwards.
Yes. But it looks like you've got to piece this star somehow, but you don't. It's just those little triangles there.
This is where the colouring in thing is nice, because if you did these...
Yes. There is a circle there.
Same colour, yeah, you could create it's more like an ovoid.
It is.
Yeah.
There is. Honestly, I'll get my colouring sheet out and have a go at that. That's nice. Endlessly fascinating. And you can make it out of anything. But the kit has everything you need. The instructions are clear. And you know I'm not technically advanced. And if I can do it, you can do it. And
All right, before we move on to the everything else, I just need to recap these. So are all the kits now gone, Hannah, or is there still one available? All the kits have sold out, right? Pattern on its own here, physical, is this one here. 23 of you got that sitting in your basket right now. Now, remember, in the pattern, you do get one master copy
Got
of
a master
this.
copy. And that gives you, it's the master copy with the fussy cut template.
Yeah.
So you've got that.
I also need to tell you, when you see a pattern that's printed by us, because we have the printer, we have an infinity number of patterns. Doesn't work like that with Janet, because these come from Janet, right?
Yes.
We have a, not limited, she's very generous with them, but we have a finite,
run out.
we have a finite number of,
Yes.
so it's not like if we sold all of them, I can go, oh, just put some more in, Hannah, because we can sell. It's not like that. When they've gone, right? So this is your Polestar physical pattern, $9.99, and how many people in basket? 26 people now in baskets. Right, then we also have the papers.
The papers. Very, very useful, professionally printed. Save you hours of drawing and angst over your printer.
I think a lot of us go, oh, I don't need those.
the papers.
That's £7.50, I know. £7.50, all the hassle is taken out, or you don't have to worry about it being the right size or anything like that. Do you know what I would do? If you think you're going to make more than the one, you only have to buy one pattern.
Yes, one pattern.
But if you buy a couple of these or 3 of these or something, because they're £7.50, you know what I mean? Then they're ready to go, aren't they?
They are there, and it will take you so long to print those out, check that they're accurate.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, my printer wouldn't have worked properly. Also, if you've bought the bundle, the kit, these are already in it.
Yes.
But then if you think, oh, I'm going to make one like Janet's colours, I might make that green one or the blue one or the whatever one, have these ready. Get an extra set of these so you've got them ready to go. That's £7.50. That's not even a Starbucks and a cake anymore, is it?
It is not, I know.
No.
I know.
Lovely. £7.50.
There you go.
Right, now, well, you know what? Well, I'd still buy, this sounds a bit stupid now. Get the digital one so you can start looking at it, but order these so they'll arrive in a couple of days. Because you're like at the post office within minutes,
We'll be there,
aren't you?
we will be there.
So if you want the digital one so you can look at it this afternoon, decide on your fabrics, everything like that, because the pattern will tell you how much of each fabric you need, right? And then buy the papers physical. Lovely.
It looks really different on screen, doesn't it? Looks
Also,
really
there's the
different on
placement
screen.
of colours, isn't it? Because, like you said, where are your colouring in?
The colouring's in there somewhere. I just
got them on
make
your
so much mess, don't I? Here you go.
There you go. I mean, look, just by placement of fabric, this is exactly the same pattern.
The other thing is, like, if you chose one, say we did Hannah's favourite and had that in all the corners, you could still do something different with that stripe.
Yeah. They're in completely different colours.
But that's the block.
Yeah.
So the colouring sheets always show you what the block looks like, and you could colour that in completely differently.
Yeah.
And keep playing. This is
But this
why
one works because sometimes you
fascinating.
could colour that in and not see the secondary pattern. Whereas you do this
can
one, you'll
see
see
it.
the secondary pattern.
You can, yeah.
Right, now I've got some. You clear that away because I've got some backing bundles.
All right.
Now these aren't from Janet; these are from us, right? So if you've bought the bundle and you buy a backing bundle, that will come separately from us. Doesn't change your P&P. You still only pay your £4.95 post and packaging.
I'm not tidying away quickly enough, am I? Just shove it all away. The fairy will come and help me in the break.
Yeah. There you go. Linen texture, Macara linen texture there. £44.92, saving £3. We've already taken the £3 off that one. Lovely. Do you know what? That would also be nice if you've just bought the pattern.
Yes.
For
yes, you could use that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could use it.
I love Macara linen texture. Beautiful. There's no linen in it, right? It's just that linen. Right, that's right. Then I've got, which one are you going to next? Nude. Just in case.
Chic.
That's too tan for Hannah. It's too, not red enough for me. I'm a bit, yeah, I'm more ready. Look at my, yeah. I'm going to Spain next weekend. Not,
Oh,
yeah,
no.
next weekend, yeah.
Too hot, John. It's
Only
too
for
hot.
3 days. 3 days by the pool. £28.92, the £3 already been taken off. There's only 2 of those left of the nudes. This is really actually a really good one as well for doll making.
Yeah, it's a good...
Not for dogs, for doll making.
Yeah, that's good.
Beautiful. Then we've got Cadet Blue. That's this one.
There we go.
28.92. There's only 2 of those left as well.
tidy
Oh, no,
enough.
3 of those left. Sorry, 3 of those left. Lovely. And then we've got the chambray. It's not chambray, it's the same cotton, it's the colour.
It's a pretty colour.
Yeah. So that's more powdery, cornfloury.
It's like cornflowers, isn't it? Yeah, lovely.
28.92. Lovely. Right, now, half metres. Half metres. We've got Janet's done the... Right, OK, I need to explain. Like I said earlier, we were meant to be launching...
Delphinium.
Right, it hasn't arrived. Not Janet's fault. It just hasn't arrived
arrived.
here. Physically can't do it. So next time she's in, we'll have to... Well, actually, you'll
Oh,
have to
are
come-
you on? Is it you?
I don't know, when's it on?
Oh, I don't know. I think it's like the 11th or the 12th
Of what?
next month.
Oh.
July. Is it July? Yes, it will be.
do
Yes,
July. We'll
July's
have to have
next.
a look. Right.
I wonder if you're on. Who gets to launch Delphinium?
No.
Let's move that out of the way.
Oh, it's not me, apparently. Right.
okay.
What?
Let's move that out.
Right,
of the
what
way
have
as
you
well.
named these after? Fastnet.
Tessa's named them after areas of the shipping forecast. So the sea areas, they're all
Right.
named, aren't they? They're all broken up. So this one's Fastnet.
Yeah, because the last thing you used to hear on the radio
I know.
before it shut down for the night was the shipping forecast,
Lovely.
wasn't it?
It's like poetry.
Right, so what have I got in here, and is this what I'll get, or are they random?
This is what exactly you will get. So if you order a Fastnet 5 times half metre selection, this is what you'll get, and Tessa will have them folded and layered up in exactly that order.
OK, perfect. Not
You'll
the order
get
we've got in the picture. Oh,
exactly what you see.
it is in the picture there. Love Janet's fabric designs. They always look so classy, says Glynis.
Thank you. We are very classy. But yes, this is exactly what Tessa's got waiting in the studio.
Lovely. So they're each half a metre.
Yep.
So you get 2.5 metres of fabric there. £45. £45 for 2.5 metres of fabric. Lovely. Moda, gorgeous, cotton.
Yep.
44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight from Modar. So that there is your fast net.
Now, yeah. Do you want to open them?
Oh,
got time to open them?
We had a mixed...
Mixed review. We haven't got long.
Yeah, and Dan went, no.
No, we haven't got long.
No, Hannah wants to open them and she's in charge.
OK, Hannah does want to open them.
Yeah.
OK, we'll open them. We'll do it quick, because we've...
What I can do is I can start...
Delphine's waiting.
No, we've got 15 minutes, all right.
Oh, there you go. There we go. So they're nice. That's the sort of night sky, my imaginary night sky. One. You can't open them. We can't open them.
They're open different ways.
They'll be saying, this is why we didn't want them to be opened.
No, it's fine, we're in.
Nice little splatter. So these are all sort of night sky ones. These are Astra or Nocturne.
And this is what you'll get. This is what you'll get.
This is exactly what you're going to get. So nice 5.5 metres there. And as I say, they're cut and ready. Tessa's been working really hard and folded.
And they're half metres, remember, not because when
Yeah.
you see fat quarters like this,
Yeah, no,
they are
they're
full-on half
they're-
metres.
Yeah, they're big. Yeah, you've got plenty there.
Yeah.
Nice little stash builder.
Beautiful. £45 for your Fastnet fabric bundle there.
I love playing with the stash
Lovely.
like that. Love putting the fabric pulls. They're called fabric pulls, and putting it all together and playing with it.
Shannon is next.
Right, so that's Fastnet. Shannon. We've gone, she said Shannon because it's green. So this is
Okay.
Round Island, isn't it?
Yeah.
So that's Bluebell. And then what we've done is we've pulled out those sort of darker, sort of tealy, turquoisey colours and put that
Is that the
all together.
Prio
Yes.
Scion?
Yes, cyanotype. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I forget what the name of that little sprig is.
It looks like a shepherd's purse.
Oh, yes, we'll call it that.
I don't know if it is.
No, I
It's like
believe
that.
you. So there
That's,
you go.
oh, again, that's splodgy one.
Yeah, lots of textures in these and a little diagonal star stripe. That's from Bon Voyage, but really nice sort of colour palette.
Does it smoke?
That's River.
Oh,
There are
yeah,
rivers.
yeah.
And then this is all sort of footpath, bridleway sort of markings on maps. That's from Bon Voyage as well.
Oh, dancing music on that one.
Yeah. Oh, are you? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
You used to have you had the music one, didn't you?
I have had music. Yeah.
That
that's
colour's
Bluebell.
gorgeous,
I
isn't
love
it?
that colour.
Yeah.
And then that's from Astra.
Just to check.
Yeah, I don't know. Tessa knows.
I think you've done so many now. They must,
I
you
know, they all blur. And also, I'm 2 or 3 ahead, as we
Yeah, of
keep
course,
telling
yeah.
everyone. So,
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah, 'cause
we
this-
live in the future,
Yeah,
darling.
yeah. I've already given in my 2027
I know, it's
designs.
crazy. It's crazy. I'm thinking about November now.
Yeah.
So that's a really nice...
So that one there is your Shannon. 5.5 metres of fabric.
That's Shannon. We'll put
Which
them
one
on.
next, Ham? Dover is next.
Dover. Now, this is where we grew up on the
Now
that
this
Kent
one will be
coast.
popular because of the neutrals.
It's low volume, yeah. Low volume are so useful in your stash.
Mm.
So this is the same... Oh, no, we haven't had that print before.
No.
And then the leaves, so
Haven't
that
had
is
any- oh,
that's
no,
Bon Voyage.
We've had that one.
That one, we've had that one in the deeper blue and that one in the
Yeah.
multicoloured.
Yeah.
Don't
muddle them up now.
No, don't. Can you imagine?
Yeah.
Can you imagine? Leaves from Botanicals.
Yeah.
I think that's Astra. That's Botanicals.
Yeah.
And that's an Astra. So really good, low volume.
The thing is, these
Blenders.
neutrals, when we have a box of threads that's got like 8 neutrals in it, they fly out the door because
Yeah,
they're
so
things that you can
useful.
use. You don't have to use them as a feature fabric.
No.
It'd be just if you need a little bit of cream or something.
Yeah, they're just really useful to have in your stash. And with these that are screen
ironed that
printed,
one, that's not like
Tessa,
her.
Tessa did not iron this one. I don't know.
Tony did that one.
Yeah, we'll blame Tony for it. But when they're screen printed, you can see the pattern on the back, and that gives you another paler, even paler tone. And you can use the back of your fabric as well as you can use your fronts.
Definitely.
So that's a really nice little
Beautiful. Lots of those going into baskets.
low volume's my favourite. But they all go together. You know, everything goes,
Yeah.
everything works together.
Yeah.
Okay, what next?
Lots of you there. Do check out
One
on that
more.
one. Lots of people coming in for that one. And then last but not least, we've got
Dover.
Lundy, which is completely different.
Oh, yes. Well, pinks.
Yeah.
This is all blooming lovely.
Is that the right way up? Or...
I don't know. We'll have it the other way. We can have it.
Oh,
the other.
there you
you go.
go.
That's how she wanted it.
Yeah.
So this is the collage style print.
I'm sorry she got any of that left because that's like was like a signature print, wasn't
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. As I say, when these bundles are done,
Yeah.
we won't have the fabric left.
So your shelves must be looking a bit bereft
Well, we
now.
want them to be bereft because we've got delphinium arriving.
Yeah.
That's the pinky lavender.
Beautiful.
Yeah. Yes, well, delphinium will be here. And everyone will enjoy it when it gets here. It doesn't matter.
Is it blue then?
No.
Delphiniums are blue.
It's kind of blue. It's kind of purplish.
Oh.
It's not witchy purple, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
It's purple that's almost blue.
Oh.
Very floral.
Very nice.
Very
Have you posted it on your social
floral.
media? yet?
Yes, I've shared it, yeah. When the shops were ordering it. I
Yeah.
haven't shared it recently.
Right.
Because it's just confusing.
Yeah,
You know?
yeah.
Can I have it? Well, no. Well,
it's
why
not.
are you telling me about
Yeah.
it then? No, you won't get that for months.
Sounds
so there you go.
splodgy.
Yeah. Really good palette. I'm going to cut that up, fussy cut that.
Lovely.
So there you go. So you just need a stash. Can't have too much stash.
Is this all the Labrador dog range?
Yeah.
So I mean, I remember the fabrics. I didn't remember they were with that one. That was all.
Yeah, that's the one with that's the big floral.
Yeah.
Just on that rich brown background.
Beautiful. Keep checking out
There
on
you
that
go.
one.
But don't forget, you can use the reverse of your prints as well. If you want more low volume, but still that floral, you can
Yeah.
do that.
Right, we need to recap Dover because you're loving Dover.
Okay, cool, the pale one.
that
The low volume one.
Is that the low volume
I
one?
think that's
Yeah, the low
Dover.
volume one. Don't want to get
That's
you envelopes
Lundy. You
muddled up.
don't, I'll be in so much trouble.
There we go.
Dover. Low volume, really, really useful. Lots of little ditzy prints. This one's cream. Every adventure requires a first step. Alice in Wonderland. And then Leaves from Botanicals. It's got little birds on the selvage.
Oh.
And then this little speckle is really useful. I've seen people use that for like a roof on a little cottage they were making. Could be little birds. Could be anything.
Just be where you just want to, like here. It could be one of
yeah,
these,
just a bit of
it?
interest.
Yeah.
Yep. And then this is really useful as well. There you go. That's a really useful one. That is Astra. Heaven stretch out above us.
Lovely. Do check out lots of that one in baskets. And the other one that is very, very popular is Fastnet.
Fastnet. That one.
The first one, yeah.
The first one. Cool.
There you
so
go.
that's all Astra fabric. A nice range of colours there. That would look nice in this.
Yeah, exactly.
That's
exactly.
great.
Oh,
The
that's
greys
very,
to that,
very popular,
the
the
blue.
Fastnet. Lots of those sitting in baskets you need to check out. Right, now you're back in an hour.
I'm back in an hour.
And what you bringing us in an hour's time?
I've got lots of fabric and I've got a quilt that uses lots of scraps. And I've got some ideas for using your stash as well.
Lovely. And we've got the fat quarters.
Lots of fat quarters.
And you get a free pattern with the fat quarters.
You get a free pattern with the fat quarters. And as I say, I've got ideas for how you can use if you've got a stash and you just want to sew.
Yeah, exactly.
I've got ideas.
That's the Albert there coming up. Now, in the next hour, Delphine is here with our brand new kimono top and some fabulous fabrics. We will see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on Sewing Street.
We're so excited to announce something very special happening at the Crafters Companion store in Evesham. From Thursday the 18th of June, you'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Join us in store for a fantastic relaunch event packed with demonstrations throughout the day, amazing prizes, free gifts, exclusive offers and incredible prices on the products you love. And even more exciting, Sarah Davies will be joining us in store on the day. So come along and meet Sarah in person. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafters Companion Evesham. So come along on Thursday the 18th of June and be part of this celebration. We can't wait to see you there.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
This Friday, 12 winners will be announced live on air, so stay tuned for the updates. Good luck from all of us here at Sewing Street.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Right, Delphine is here. They were keeping us, I thought they were keeping us apart.
Oh, no, I thought you'd fallen out with me, John.
No, not at all. Not at all. But then I went to message you about going for a sausage sandwich. You were on a cruise liner.
Oh, I know, yeah.
Did you have a nice time?
It was all right, apart from we all got poorly.
Oh, no. You
Yeah.
didn't put that on your social media?
No, I kept that off. I was had to quarantine in my cabin for 2 days.
No.
Yeah.
What was it?
A sickness bug going around the ship.
Oh, it was going around the whole ship?
Yeah, like
Did you
half.
get compensation?
No, like half of the ship went down with it. So throughout
They
the
never
week.
say the ship went down.
No. But like towards the end of the cruise, like the top decks were nearly empty because everyone was in their cabins. Yeah.
So did everybody get it for a few days? And
Yeah.
then the first people got better, and then the next batch of people.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh no.
But other than that, it was lovely. Very hot.
Mm. Well, no, because I've got obviously I've got this year's cruise happening. Next year's cruise is like selling like.
I know. I saw that you put
wildfire.
that on there. Yeah.
And now they rang me on Friday, trying to get me to sign up for my 2028 cruise. Now.
Lovely.
Yeah, that one. Well, I can't tell you where that's going. But it'll be Southampton, Southampton. Right. How are you anyway?
I'm not bad.
How are the boys?
Boys are brilliant. Their boys are great. Yeah.
They seem to be very flourishing in their football and their go-karting.
Yeah. So yeah, we've come to the end of the season for Louis' football, but he's staying on the squad, so he's staying in the JPL for next season.
Oh.
Yeah, he's got a tournament on Sunday, but he'll have to continue to train throughout the summer. And
But he must be O-level. Is he nearly O-level year? How old?
Who, Charlie?
Yeah.
He's going into year 10 in
Which
September.
is what is that? It's all changed because when.
Year 10. So
What's that? How old are they?
Charlie's 14.
And how old?
Louis is going to be 11 on Monday.
On Monday. Oh, another Gemini.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah, my little Lulu.
Lolo. Oh, they'll be leaving home soon.
No, they won't. They're going to stay with me forever. Forever. They're not leaving home. And stay
You
with
just
their
get more dogs, you'll be fine.
Yeah.
Oh, and it was his birthday recently, wasn't it?
Yes, but we found out he's not 10, he's 11.
Oh, okay, there you go.
Yeah.
Oh.
But yeah, he's lovely.
Now, how did you find out?
He's been poorly, so we had to take him to the vet. He hurt his leg last week,
right.
and it was where we had to, because obviously we don't have him we've only had him a couple of years.
Of course,
So we had to transfer all the details over to the vet, and they said, oh, he's not 10, he's 11.
Oh.
Yeah, poor little boy.
Poor little thing. It's so funny. Luther, there's obviously something wrong with Luther at the moment because he's just sleeping. But I went to the retreat at the weekend and I had my suit bag. And I left it on the bed. And I went up on the spare bed. And I went up yesterday and he'd kind of, like the Zong suit bags with the zip on
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
He'd kind of got into it and so the zip came round him sort of thing.
Oh.
So, and it was cold. I think he just wanted a little bit of love.
Yeah, he'd probably smell you on there.
Yeah, that'll be it.
Oh.
Or something from the hotel. Anyway, right, now this is new.
This is
Kimono.
new. Yeah, so that's an
Get
interesting-
you, Miss Dressmaker.
Well, I did used to do dressmaking at college,
Yes.
but then I was more into the fabric side of
course,
things.
yeah.
So I used to... I made a coat once with all these paintings of these naked women on and things like that. I was more into the fabric.
Yes, of course.
So I have done it before, but I
You
just
could
thought...
have been Paul Smith then, really, couldn't you? Because I had a beautiful coat, a corduroy coat of his, like with a hood and everything, that was just photographs, like a montage of photos and things like that. But
Yeah, I have done it before. But
Yeah.
I thought I'd just do something a bit different and a really, really simple.
for summer,
simple make.
it's perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect for summer. This isn't
Lovely
it?
with a little cami with shorts or,
Yeah.
or whatever, bikini.
Or just a little cover up, but also make it in Devore. Could be evening if you don't like your arms seen.
Yeah.
Make it in a gorgeous glitter fabric, sequin fabric for Christmas.
Yeah.
Stop your shoulders getting burnt and things like that.
Yeah.
It's got a multitude of things. If you're meeting the girls for lunch, right, and you've been working all morning, you've got your T-shirt and your jeans on, you just want something a little bit sparkly or a bit bright to wear, just throw it over the top. You can. It's in the morning. In the morning, you just come downstairs. You just want to put something over your pajamas and things like that. It's an ideal pattern for £9.99. It's a simple summer kimono. Now it's one size fits all, but you've gone from what size to what size?
It's 8 to a 20.
8 to 20. 8 to 20. But there's nothing, if you get the pattern, if you're bigger than a 20, you'll be able to work out how to extend it. Delphine just didn't do it in her pattern, but you could work out how to just extend it.
Yeah, it's really, really simple, and you can make it longer, shorter. Yeah.
And Hannah's saying, could she lengthen it if she wanted to make it longer?
Yeah, you can make it longer.
More of a house coat, because she's more of a house coat kind of girl. I just have to say also, Jan said it from the last hour, had to get Portland. I was living there for 53 years, and Plymouth is where I was born and brought up. So she had to buy. I said that, didn't I, first thing this morning? Right, OK, so there's the pattern. Over 40 people have got this in their basket now. Now, I don't want to give too much away, but there's all about the folding of the fabric and the cutting. In fact, beautiful. If you've never done... that's nice, Hannah, lovely burp in the middle of that comment. Hannah started telling me something, she stopped it. Hiccuped. If you're just starting dressmaking, you've never done dressmaking before, ideal way to make your absolute first thing you're going to wear, first bit of dressmaking. There's nothing difficult, there's no fastenings, there's no darts, there's nothing like that at all.
No overlock is needed, nothing like that.
Was it French seamed?
French seams.
French seamed, lovely. £9.99. Lots of you in your baskets. So look, Delphine's done 2 already. She's done that. Now the reason the face is cut off here is because that's not you.
It's not me. It's Laura, one of my close friends. But she was like, "You can't put my face in it."
Oh, and there she is again.
Yeah. So
Was she going to charge extra for face?
She was like, "Don't you put my face in it?" So I was like, "I promise."
Oh, is she happy that you put her double chin in it?
I know. I'm so sorry, Laura. She was looking down. She hasn't got a double chin, but she was looking down.
Has she not seen this yet?
No.
Oh.
No.
So anyway, you've made it out of that one there, which is the Sarah Patterson fabric, isn't it?
Sarah
and then this one here is the fabric we've got today.
Yeah.
And we've got some lovely fabrics. Anyway, do check out. Over 30 people in baskets now. So do check out. Have we got it digital as well? Oh, sorry. OK, so it's... Oh, do digital. Yeah, do digital. Beautiful. Now, digital, because there are no pattern pieces, are there? You've done it all by... Do you tell us how big a piece...
What measurements? The only thing there is a template for is for when we do the neckline.
Oh, here?
Yeah.
That's your neckline there.
And then, so Nick's just done a demo of like how to extend it, because what we're going to do is we're going to leave some interfacing on there, so you'll just cut out that inside circle.
So this is the real size.
Yeah.
But this is what you're going to make. So basically, you're making this, but then you're extending it down here by...
Yes.
I've given measurements away now, but it doesn't matter. 30 inches long by 6.5 wide. And that does the whole of the front. So obviously, if you make it longer, you'd have to make that.
Yeah, but I have been very generous with that anyway, so there is plenty.
Yeah. Lovely. Right, OK, so that's your digital pattern. Let's do some fabrics then, shall we? So, we haven't got the Sarah pattern, so let's do the one that's made out of already. Now, this has got a funny name. I think this is called Little Johnny or something like that, isn't it? So now, it's a 2-metre bundle. Now, all the fabrics I've got bundles and I've got by the half metre, because you might look at it and go, oh, I want to make something else out of that. This is Little Johnny's Pink Viscose Lawn in Art Nouveau. Enough words there, aren't there? Oh, look at the price. Look at the price. Is that for 2 metres? Ooh. Yeah, these are going to go single figures already. How pretty is that? It's a bit Tula. If you come in a bit closer, Dan, it's very Tula-esque, this, isn't it? Be careful, the bundle's about to sell out. Yeah, here we go. Bundle's about to go. $14.99 for 2 metres. That doesn't make any... Hannah, are we going to do the half metres at the same time? Yeah. So what we'll do is, as soon as this is sold out, which is about to do, I'll do it by the half metre if we've got stock of it. Beautiful. Keep going through. Do check out, put it in your basket. Right, here we go. 2 left. It's lovely, isn't it? Was it easy to sew?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I like the wrong side of that as well. Anyway, beautiful colours, gorgeous for summer. It's this. No, it's here, made up. This one. I know. Right, be careful. Right, by the half metre. If we've got it. Oh, no, I've only got half metre left. Thanks, Hannah. I only got half metre left. Ooh. The one that we're using in the demo is this one. Now, it says in the graphics it's black. It's not black. It's like oh, love it. It's a midnight blue, this one. Look. Oh. Right, it's a 2 metre... That's only half of it. Oh, right up. It's a 2 metre piece. Come on, John. There we go. That is stunning, isn't it? Again, it's $14.99. I don't know how. That's lovely, isn't it? The poppies. And then the carnations, do you think? Anemones. You haven't got any of those. Yeah, keep your friends close, but keep your enemies even closer. Anyway, I love the blue in the background as well. That's lovely, isn't it? The way that's... I've got what? You think it's what? Okay. Oh, okay. Some alien, you know when they work on your computer from upstairs, they don't tell you. They don't tell, Dan's computer suddenly got an arrow going and people in it and everything. That happened to me once at home and it was a hacker. I don't know how they'd got in. Yeah. Oh, it was terrifying. I was just working and just saw that thing and they were deleting things and going into my bank. And, oh, it's frightening. This is about to sell out. We had loads of these, about to sell out. $14.99 for a 2 metre bundle. Have I got it by the half metre? I have. Oh, 4 metres. That's all I've got of this now. 4 metres if you want to get it by the half metre. So how is it $3.99 a half metre? Let me hold it up for you. Look. This is obviously a 2 metre bundle, but there's your fabric. By the half metre, you want to get it by the half metre. It's the most beautiful viscose lawn. They've called it black, but it's not. It's a dark, dark midnight blue. Be careful though, because this will go. I've only got 3.5 meters left of that one. Oh, Dan likes this one, but don't let that put you off. Well done. I'll just pass that to Hannah. Thank you, Hannah. I've got another little Johnny. Is it blue or red? Blue. Oh, this is gorgeous, this one. Oh, sold out, bundle-wise. Have I got any by the half metre? Oh, that's sold out as well. Thank you. Now I've got tropical leaves. This one you liked, wasn't it,
Yeah.
Delphine? Is this not Little Johnny then? No. Now, for some reason, I've got loads of this one. Beautiful. Same price point. It's lovely like a flame. I can't decide. Has it got a direction? Oh, yeah, there you go. There you go. That's gorgeous, isn't it? So now imagine what you can do with your 2 meters. You can make a lovely sarong for your holidays. But so right. Make yourself a lovely blouse if you bought more. Well, actually, I've got it by the half metre after this one. $14.99 for 2 meters. That's 4 units. Actually, $14.99, that's 15, £7.50. Half of £7.50. Yeah. You're actually getting it even discounted in the bundle because it should be £16, shouldn't it? Because it's £4 half metre. So it should be £16, this. So you save a little bit there. You know, I said I had loads of these. They're flying out. $10 in baskets. You do need to check out. Right, have I got that by the half metre as well? Got it by the half metre. Beautiful. Oh, okay. So just buy the bundle, right? Just buy the bundle because there's only 4 meters left of it like this, but you get it cheaper if you buy it in the bundle. Just saying. All it is, if you buy 2 bundles, they will come in 2 2-meter pieces. Lovely. Now, I've got this. No, you're not having that one. Yeah, linen viscose next. Oh, by the half metre, this is sold out. Let's have a look at the bundle. This will be slightly different because it's not heavy, but it's slightly heavier than the lawn. Oh, I've only got 5 bundles left, though. Sold out by the half metre. I've got 5 bundles left. Still a brilliant price. £9.50. £4.75 a half metre, that is. It's lovely, isn't it? Now, is it a linen? Is it a 70-30 mix? You have to be quick because there's only one left. Oh, 15 linen, 82 viscose, and 3% cotton. Is that sold out? Sold out. Thanks, Hannah. Right, now I've got a Dobby and I've got a leopard. Dobby next. Here you go. Here's your Dobby fabric. $14.99. 100% cotton lawn, this one. Okay, on the web, it looks a bit yellow, but it's actually this, it's a proper full-on what I'd call beige. Dark beige. Beautiful. Blimey, what have you had in there? Hiccuping. Well, you hiccuped, he's hiccuping now. Or was that a burp? Okay. $14.99. This is about to go as well. This is about to sell out. It's lovely, isn't it? There'll be a very different one, this, won't it? More subtle, this one. But I love you got the little slub in there. Gorgeous. Have I got this by the half metre as well? $3.99 a half metre, but again, very limited. Lovely. Now I've got one other fabric which is suitable for this, which is, well, is it called leopard? Or is it just called funny spot? Oh, Dalmatian it's called. That feels like a very big 2 meters. Look how wide it is. Oh, this is Lyocell, this one. Lyocell. Oh, I don't know what that is. Is that like a viscose? I think it's a viscose, yeah. It's like a satin. Plant-based, semi-synthetic. And what was the other bit? It's dissolvable, what? Oh, dissolved wood pulp. It's made from dissolved wood pulp. So it is a viscose then. Known for its softness, breathability and durability. It feels like a satin, a lightweight satin, this. Often used as an alternative to cotton or silk. Dalmatian. Print. No Dalmatians were harmed in the making of this fabric. Wood pulp, maybe, but not Dalmatians. Definitely wood pulp. Beautiful. Oh, usually eucalyptus. Lovely. Have I got that by the half metre as well? Yeah, got that by the half metre if you want it. Remember, 60 inches wide, £5.49. Gorgeous. Right, now that's it. They're all the fabrics that we think are perfect for this. I've got another fabric which I'll talk to you about in a second, and it's been very, very popular on pre-order. Well done if you got this already. How many are sitting there in baskets? 35 people need to check out. Gorgeous. £9.99. Everything you need to know in there. Can we see the pattern, Dan? Sorry. Hi, Delphine and John. I was on the retreat and I did applique for the first time, says Linda. Hello, Linda, my lovely.
Oh, bless her.
Oh. It was lovely. It was really lovely. My room wasn't. I was in the maid's quarters, right? They said, you're on the top floor. And I went, where's the lift? I could see a lift next to the reception. I went, oh, the lift only goes to the first floor. $9.99. Do check out. More people check it. More people come into baskets. There is a digital download of. If you want it immediately, you just need 2 meters of fabric. You can start. And that'll come straight to your account. Right, now I'm just going to talk about this fabric here because this morning, we don't know why this fabric is here because I don't think I'd make the kimono out of it. I might be wrong. Well, see, the thing is, the picture, it doesn't look heavily quilted, does it? But it's gorgeous. It's absolutely lovely. This is your bundle, 21... Oh, there's only one left. Right, 65% cotton, 35% polyester. But is the polyester the wadding, do you think? Yeah. There's only one bundle left of your 2 meters there. How wide is it, did you say? Oh, I'd make a little jacket or a gilet or something like that. I mean, you could try making this out of it, but it'll be like this. It won't be all drapey. It'll be more like that, won't it? Yeah. And a bit kind of cool evening. Cool evening. Or some of the morning has been cool recently, haven't we? You can make a weekend bag out of it if you wanted to. Lovely. And it's gone. Sold out. And we got it by the half metre, $5.99. I've only got 15 metres of it, though. Because did they discuss this one with you?
I vaguely remember. My memory is rubbish at the minute.
Oh, no.
But I vaguely remember talking about it with Jess, I think, yeah. But
who was it, Jess?
Yeah.
She's on holiday now. Can't ring her up and ask her. It's her birthday today. Oh. Lots of Geminis around. Anyway, $5.99 for half a metre. It's already quilted. You see, the thing is, I was with Jess at Festival of Quilts last year and we went past a stall that had all these quilted fabrics. And I was like, we should get more of that. We should get some of that. Hi, John Delphine. Could you use a cotton jacquard for the kimono? Thanks from Laura Ann in West Clare. Yeah, definitely. Beautiful. Right, OK. Put the pattern back in and let's do I've only got 3 fabrics left for you to look at. But anyway, we'll do a little demo now, if that's all right. Oh, yeah, 23 minutes past. I do apologise. Right, Delphine. How easy is it?
Oh, really easy. If I can do it, then anyone can do it.
Yeah.
So obviously you're going to have your 2 meters of fabric, and then you're going to fold it twice.
Right.
So you're going to fold it so the selvage is on the right, but it's all in the instructions anyway.
Okay.
So imagine this is a, well, I've already folded the fabric, so you're going to have the fold on
That's
this
a very
side.
little one.
And a fold it. It's just rather than me draping it all on the front, it's
Right.
easier to show.
Okay.
And then all the measurements are in the instructions, and then you make 3 cuts. And if you want to, there is enough fabric for you to make it longer if you wanted to, but I quite like the boxier shape.
Yeah.
So when you've cut your fabric, when you fold it out, it will look like that.
Okay.
So it's your 1 piece of fabric. So imagine this is a mini version. What we're going to do is basically really simple. You're going to sew down the sleeve line and down the side hem, and then we're going to add in the neckline in a bit later.
Okay. Oh, and what happens at the end of the sleeves?
The end of the sleeves is what you do. Let me bring it up here. So this is one of the. I've already done one of the sleeves.
Okay, yeah.
So one of the sleeves, what we're going to do is that we are going to use a little bit of interfacing because it gives them a bit more weight, so it hangs a bit nicer. And what we do is that, imagine this is the raw edge. So you'd fold in the small
it's
raw
not a
edge.
separate cuff then. It's actually just folded.
It's all folded and
Oh,
top
wow.
stitched.
Yeah.
So, but it gives it that weight to it.
Yes.
So it just hangs a little nice.
Lovely.
So I've already done the one side, so I'm going to show you the other. So we're actually going to use the French seams because I don't have an overlocker. I don't think I've ever used an overlocker actually.
You say that.
So what you're going to do with the wrong sides together, you're going to sew with a 1/4 inch seam along the sleeve and then down the bottom, making sure you backstitch at the
So
beginning.
for those who don't know, what is a French seam?
So in a French sleeve is basically, so you're going to encase the raw edge. So when you look at it from the, can I show you there? So basically it's going to encase the
right
raw
looking
edge
at
of your
Dan?
sleeve. So you're not going to have
Oh,
any
hang on, just
fraying.
hold it for Dan to see.
Yeah.
Hang on, he's just coming to it now. There you go. So the inside, it's got a seam on the inside, but it's encased all the raw edges.
Yeah. So if you have a fabric that's going to fray, or if you don't have an overlock or anything like that, then it's just a lot easier to finish your garment. So it's
Also
nice
a
and
brilliant
tidy.
way to learn how to do a French seam because we've just got straight lines, haven't we?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to sew along. So I'm going to use a 1/4 inch seam initially, and then I'm going to widen my stitch for the second stitch. So remember, it's wrong sides together for your first line of sewing.
Right.
Why isn't that?
Oh, it's going already without you.
It's not.
What's the matter?
Oh, it was on tortoise setting. Oh.
Dan setting, as we call it here. Over 50 people have got the pattern in baskets now. Lots have already gone. Loads have gone already, but another 50 people have got them in their baskets.
So, and then you can see I've not pinned anything. I'm just holding them.
Yeah, if you're new to it, feel free to pin it. We've got gorgeous pins in this hour. We've got the Fabony dressmaking pins, like traditional sewing pins. Comes with the little, it's not a Tupperware box, but like the equivalent of a Tupperware box. Comes with the box. 750 pins in there. Lovely.
So now I'm going to turn it wrong sides out. And then I'm going to sew over it again with a slightly wider seam. And then what it will do is it will tidy up all those raw edges, and it will be... Whenever you do the seams, always press them to the back of the garment as well. So because of that, what I am going to do is just give it a little bit of a press just to make sure I'm not going to gather any of the fabric.
Yeah, because also it'll roll. If you don't press it, it'll roll, won't it? Yeah.
So with that, I have been using Best Press or a bit of starch, only because it just makes it a bit easier.
Well, you've got a different flavour than I've got. I've got Tea Rose Garden today. They all work the same. Oh, you've got this great big studio sample written on the side of yours. 11.99.
Oh, fine.
Mary Ellen's Best Press Tea Rose Garden. Now, I know you're thinking normally you put Best Press on cotton to make, if you can do a bias seam or something like that, to get the creases out. If you use it on viscose, all it does is it just stabilises it a little bit while you're sewing it. Then as soon as you wash it, it's completely gone. No, it doesn't negatively affect your fabric whatsoever. I need to be a bit careful because this is exactly the same colour as my electrolyte drink. So I better not pick the wrong one up.
So it just makes it, just like you say, just easier to sew. So straight away it's already lying nice and flat. I keep getting this cord in the way. What?
I'm very quiet. No.
I know.
Concentrating.
There we are. It's because it's usually an ironing board, so I'm doing it on
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you just put it on the length of your ironing board normally. Mind you, doesn't it just stick to your ironing board?
Yeah, probably. Do you know what? I was only thinking about you yesterday.
Oh, were you?
Yeah, because of my ironing board.
Oh, that's nice. Apparently she was writing a list of people she hates yesterday.
No.
That's what Dan said, not me.
No, my ironing board, it's still no different.
What, your ironing board cover?
Yeah.
Have you got an iron in the house as well?
No.
So how does Nick do his shirts then?
Nick doesn't do his shirts.
Do you have them, a lady come in to do them then?
No, I do them.
But not on that ironing board in your workroom?
Yeah.
No, he's got a very important job. He can't be going to work with a sticky shirt.
He's all right.
Oh. I've only ever seen him in tracksuits.
It's like plastic now.
Yeah.
But I haven't got the heart to change it now. It's become...
Well, no, you should get another ironing board for the shirts.
No, he's all right. No, I don't...
One of those cupboards you've got in your house.
One of my cupboards, yeah, they're full of stuff.
Yeah.
Right, so I'm just going back over the same line, but slightly wider.
You don't have to go that fast if you don't want to.
It's only a straight line.
I know. But...
And then just keep your needle in when you turn it underneath the armpit area. And then just make sure it's lace flat.
For such a silky fabric, it's very stable.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
like
very easy
factory
to sew.
machinist going on over there. 40 of you now have it in your basket. Do check out. How many to start with? No, not. Oh, okay. Yeah, thank you.
And then you just check it all on both sides.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, all nice and tidy.
Lovely. And if there are any little bits, not that this frays very much, but if you're doing a cotton lawn and it starts fraying thing, you just trim the little fuzzy bits off.
Yeah.
Because once they're in... Also, it's going to last longer. When you throw it in the washing machine, a French seam, it's got nowhere to... It's got nothing to irritate in the machine. You know, like if you've got a raw edge, it's got a pinked edge, it can work on it. When it's in a French seam, it's all the raw edges are all encased inside the French seam, so it lasts a lot longer.
So another thing I was going to say, if you're using a non-directional print like these, then you do it the fold, but there is instructions in there that if you've got a directional print of how to actually cut your fabric, and then you'll just have an extra seam.
Lovely.
So for this one is directional, but I'm still just doing it.
Yeah.
Anyway. So now you turn it wrong sides out, and then what I want to do is I want to find the centre line.
Right.
So what I'm going to do is just press that centre line. So I'm just going to make sure it's folded seam to seam.
Right.
You know, like when we find the centre line of like a quilt or a cushion, so it's exactly the same as that. So I'm just going to make sure all that's lined up, and then I'm just going to pop a... At home, obviously, take your time to make sure it's folded in half properly.
Oh, yeah, exactly, yeah.
But I just want to find where that centre is. And then, am I allowed to just put this mat underneath it?
Okay. Haven't you got the cut and press in your next hour anyway? But it's not cut and press, sorry.
There you go, you can't see it.
Yeah.
Right, so then in the pattern, if you show that back page again of where the neckline is, so you will need some interfacing for this, just some lightweight.
So do I cut the interfacing in that shape?
You'll trace over it, yeah.
Yeah.
So you trace over it, which is one I've already done.
Yes, Christine, you can make it longer. Very, very easy to make it longer.
And then you just trace over it, and some of my lines have already gone because I've had this in a packet.
Oh, what? So you draw it onto the facing?
Yeah,
and
and
you
then
don't cut anything out? You're literally going to iron that on?
I'm going to iron it on, and then I'm going to cut it out.
Oh, wow. We've got the interfacing. It's the Julia Roberts looky-likey, isn't it? One packet is enough, isn't it?
Yeah. And then using either an off-cut piece of fabric or a
fuser mat?
Yeah.
Have we got any of those in stock? Have a look.
And then you're going to press that into place. So you will have a little bit of waste, but only a tiny little strip.
Yeah. But you're making life much easier doing it this way.
Yeah, because I thought if you do it cut it in half and then it would just...
No, and also if you cut it, it's going to start doing its flailing around, isn't it?
Whereas doing it like this is just much easier.
Yeah.
So make sure you've got a nice hot iron because you really want that to stick down.
That pressing mat comes from in the fuser mat. We're just checking, see if we've got it. No, don't worry.
Sorry, I should have said in the prep that I was going to use it.
Yeah, you should really. Yeah. That's why you come in early to tell us.
I know, I didn't think. Everything else was on there, but that was my fault. I'm very sorry, Hannah.
She said, that's fine, don't do it again. She's found it.
There we are. And then just to the bottom, making sure you don't catch the fabric from underneath. Like that. That should do it.
Yeah, fuse mat coming in. Because Delphine didn't say anything this morning, you have to show it on a still. She's just using the pressing mat, not the actual fuser mat bit. Have we got a picture? Oh, yeah, it's come in now.
Because you want to make sure that that's stuck down.
There it is. So Delphine's just using the pressing mat from the top, but you get both the pressing mat and the fuser mat. Actually, if you wanted to make it like a dragon, you could use one of Delphine's old patterns with a dragon or a bird on it.
Yeah.
You made it out of a plain fabric, and you could applique a dragon or a bird on the back or something, couldn't you?
I thought you were calling me a dragon then.
Huh?
I thought
Calling you a dragon?
Yeah.
The cat fits.
So what you're going to do now is cut along that inside, the inside curve of those instructions.
Yeah, we've got lovely scissors for this one. Are these serrated? Yeah, these will be brilliant for this fabric because these are a serrated blade. Yeah, Christine, it would be better to iron it on an ironing board, but we don't have one. We only have pressing mats here. We don't have an ironing board. But at home, she did make it on the ironing board.
Yeah, and take your time to make sure that that interfacing sticks down properly.
So are you cutting? Right, hang on a sec. So on this pattern here... Sorry, I'm just pushing everything around. Where are you cutting?
The inside.
On that inside curve there?
Inside curve, yeah.
That's where you're cutting. So if you're on this is on your fabric, on your interfacing, and you're cutting that inside line. Since seeing how easy French seams are on Sewing Street, I use them a lot. I wish I'd learnt earlier, says Sheila in Worcestershire. I know that people are frightened of them, but they're so simple. The only thing I wouldn't do is try and put a sleeve in with them, because I've had to do that in the past on haute couture garments, and that's a nightmare.
Yeah, I sometimes do it on cushions and stuff, just from the inside, just to make them look that little bit tidier.
Yeah.
I'm just going to use a smaller pair of scissors to go around the curve.
And the what?
Round the curve bit.
Curve.
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 Oh, these scissors are blunt as a spoon.
Oh, no, they are, so yours?
Mine.
Oh.
I've got a million pairs of scissors.
Yeah, just brought the worst ones in with you.
I know, it's typical, isn't it? Right, so that's your waist, but you can just pop that to the side. Or you can
not make a cuff? If I wanted to make a cuff, I could make.
You can make it into a cuff, or you could actually use part of that that's already got the interfacing on to do the next bit.
Oh,
so
okay.
you not necessarily waist.
Yeah.
So you've got that. Ideally, that interfacing would have stuck down, but you know it's on the telly.
Oh no!
Am I allowed to quickly put it back on?
Yeah, because you've got plenty of time.
Good, 'cause it's not that. I'm not that far from finished.
No, good.
This is why I want you really take your time. I even say in the instructions, make sure you take your time putting the interfacing on.
Yeah.
And a really hot iron.
Yeah.
Whereas I'm not sure how hot these ones go.
They get very hot, but it's just we had them on off, but also it might not be turned up to its fullest. Oh, it is. Thing is, we use them so much, don't we?
Yeah.
All little things.
I'm sticking that back on. And then that there. Oh, nearly took my finger off then.
Oh no! Those nails putting you off. 42 people have got this sitting in their baskets. Were those nails for a special occasion?
No, I'd always have my nails done, don't I?
Oh yeah, you do, but yellow. Yellow tips.
Yeah. Buttercup yellow.
Is that what it is?
Do you not approve?
I love yellow as a colour.
But not on nails.
I've got so much yellow in my house. Most lots of walls of yellow. Oh no, that you look dreadful in that yellow jumper, Hannah. Hannah wore this yellow jumper once. It made her look, made her look so sallow and deathly.
No, I don't suit wearing yellow. I don't suit wearing yellow.
No, you have to be. Only certain skin tones could wear yellow. This is why I always say, if you make a yellow blouse, you need to put another colour between you. Either a big chunky bracelet, necklace, which is blue or pink or something like that, but just the colour that suits you rather than the yellow running into your skin.
Did you do all of these tips on this morning?
Always. In fact, a friend of mine's on, in an hour's time. An hour's time. You know, the bespoke quilter, lovely Hannah, who sadly lost her life a few years ago, Jenny Jackson's best friend, Peter, husband, is on this morning, today, at 11:30, talking about a film he made about Hannah's life.
Oh, really? Yeah. Oh. Well, I'm just going to say that that's stuck on. So then you've got pretty much ready to go.
But that's not, you have to finish the edge, don't you?
Yeah, I'm going to do that now.
I was going to say, you don't just leave it.
No. So then with what was your leftover fabric, you can use that or you can interface some more and you're going to create. So obviously, if you're going to make your kimono longer, then what I've done, you still use your waist to make these, but it's okay to piece them together if you haven't got one long strip. If you want to use the full length of the fabric, you can. Or you just take your 2 strips and then you can press them.
Wendy says, morning all, I made a tote bag and didn't realise I'd done French seams until I saw your demo, John. They're so easy. They are, Wendy. They really are.
So now we're going to pin this to our neckline.
Has that got interfacing on it as well, or is that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just easier. I just found it easier.
No, that's right. So this is just a straight piece, is it?
This is just one straight piece, yeah.
Yeah, with a seam at the centre back.
Yeah. So press your seams open, and then using some clips.
Clips. Got quilting clips, needle and bear, packet of 50.
So I know where my centre line is, because from where I pressed it earlier on. You're going to just start at the centre line and the centre seam of that. And then, where's my clips? So start at the centre and go down one side. It's mainly to just go round the curve of the neck, and then it's just a straight line.
Yeah.
So
you can pin it if you want to as well.
I just prefer clips.
Yeah.
So you
They
only,
are $6.99 for 50 of them.
you only really need to clip around the curve of the neck. So I suppose it's like when you're sewing like toys, or if you're going to do curved piecing, It's the same. What you don't want to do is pull it because you don't want to stretch the fabric.
Yeah, exactly.
Taking your time on that curved bit. And this is where you can feel it really does help having a bit of interfacing on there.
Yeah. What was the friction pen for? Or did you not have a friction pen in your house? Just
I had a pen in there, but I don't need a friction pen.
Okay.
So once I'm happy it's around that curve, I don't need to clip the rest of that because I know.
What's your accent? Where are you from?
Where am I from?
Yeah, I don't think you've got an accent until you say curve, and then you say it like a Welsh person.
I'm from Telford originally.
Is that in Wales?
No, it's
on the way.
It's on the way. It's in Shropshire.
I wonder because you don't have an accent at all. Then
No, I
curve,
used
it's
to.
very curve.
I used to have an accent, but I've lived out of Telford more than I live there.
Yeah.
Yeah. So sometimes if I go to Telford and I see my sisters, I sort of go back a bit. And then, because obviously Nick he's from Oxford, so he's very,
Yeah. Well, it's mum and dad, PT and...
Little PD and
Ursula. Were they on the cruise with you?
Yeah. So,
thank you, Delphine, for a lovely pattern. I've been looking for an easy-to-make kimono, and this is perfect.
Oh, thank you very much.
No, I wasn't saying that. I wasn't saying that. Christine was saying that. Yeah, I have, yeah. I often wear my, not Ken Dodd, what's he called? Ken Barlow, he wears a kimono, a very short kimono in Coronation Street.
So now I'm going to sew, you pin that right sides together, and now I'm going to sew that on. Again, I find it easier to work from the centre, go down one side and then go around the other, or you can just do it the whole way around.
So you start at the centre back and go down, then start at the centre back and go down.
But I'm just going to go and do the whole thing because it's quicker. If that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine, as long as you explain yourself.
Yeah, so just follow what I say in the pattern. So I'm just lining that up.
I've got a sticker here and I'm not sure what it's come off. I'll give it to Hannah, Floor. Yeah. Yeah, it's only because I say Hannah Floor because our surname's so weird. What is your surname again? Mapother. Hannah Cruz. That Tom Cruise's real name. No, I didn't know that. He didn't tell me that the whole time I worked with him. Well, his agent will have done it because it wouldn't have fitted on the titles at the beginning of a film, would it? Tom Mapother. Not catchy, is it really? Hannah Mapother. It's a bit of a mouthful, isn't it? Hannah Mapother. I finished all those fabrics, only this one I need now. And I finished with these as well. I like Sketchley as a surname, Dan, because it reminds me of the dry cleaners of old days, in the old days. Good morning, John and Delphine. I've been super busy recently and lost my Sojo. I should have known Delphine would help me find it, from Sharon.
Aww.
That's nice.
That is nice.
You can make it out of cotton, yes. I wouldn't go any heavier than the quilting cotton, you know, our craft cotton. It won't be as drapey in that. It'd be better in a cotton lawn, or it'd be lovely in a poplin.
Yeah, any lightweight fabric, if it's too thick, it will just look too stiff.
Yeah. How many people are sitting in their baskets now? 42 of you need to check out. We're coming to the end of the hour. 42 of you need to check out. My mum worked at Oh, not... You don't mean... Do you mean Skechers, the shoe place? That's a different place to Dan Sketchley. Sketchley is a dry cleaner. Yeah, dry cleaners. Well, no, they're all over the country. Because they're in Colchester, they're in Chester. There was one in where? Well, yeah. Northfield. Is that a place? Never heard of it. Is it near Broadway? Hollywood? What is there in Scott? Oh no, it's not nowhere near there, John. South Birmingham.
So we did make that longer for you, so if you were making it longer, you didn't have to think about it.
Trim it off, yeah, brilliant.
So I'm just trimming that away. So now, what we're going to do is fold it. So we're going to make 2 seams. If you've got a overlocker, you can use that. But all I'm going to do is, first of all, I just want to make that nice and flat, so I'm going to give that a press, because how this fits in is that it sits inside the bottom hem. So what we do is create 1 seam to hide any raw edges, and then we top stitch, which again will hide that raw edge and hide the interfacing.
Yeah.
And then what this neckline does is sits inside the seam. So if we just did a single seam and just folded it like it was before I put that on, what it does, it sits sort of open.
Yeah.
And then you'll see the wrong side of the fabric quite a lot. Whereas if you make this, it's going to add a bit of weight to it.
Yeah.
And sits inside.
Oh yeah, predictive text. She meant Sketchleys.
So I'm going to press that.
Are there no relation to you then, Dan?
In fact, I'm going to use I can use it this way.
Yeah, this is where an ironing board would help.
It really, this is, for anybody who always comes in and does dressmaking, I actually really feel for you today, because you really do need your ironing board. So hats off to you. Because obviously I'm usually just peeling and sticking.
Somebody's mentioning said if I want to make it bigger, would it need more than 2 metres?
Depends how long you wanted it to make it.
But width-wise, you'd be fine.
Yeah, but it depends how long.
Long you want it, yeah.
I think I think it's about 8 inches longer you can make it with that fabric. Which 8 inches is quite a lot.
Yeah. Who's he chatting to now? He's not. He's chatting about football.
So you're not allowed to mention football?
No. Not supposed to chat about it. No, so, well, I was mentioning football at the beginning, and somebody said they thought the Sewing Street was a football-free zone. Because I was talking about poor old Caraccio, whatever they're called, Kurosawa. They looked so sad at the end.
I love football.
Yeah, but they lost 7-1, didn't they?
I haven't even seen the news. Will you be watching tomorrow night?
What's tomorrow?
Oh, no. What day is it
I've got
today?
England in the draw.
Yeah.
I've got England and Curaçao in the draw.
Have you?
No, not here. Did they do one here?
I've got Czechoslovakia.
Oh, I wasn't including the one here. Oh. Just my friends. They put it in the computer and it all came out. Mine came out. We had to have 2 each. And mine was Curaçao and England, are my 2. Yeah, but they're both going to be in the final. So I will have a dilemma at the final, Curaçao against England. Oh, I'll be in bed by 9 o'clock tomorrow. Oh, hang on,
That's
no, tomorrow night. No, I'm off on Thursday. Oh, no, I won't be in bed.
It's kick-off at 9 o'clock, isn't it?
Oh, that means to go till 10:30 at least then, wouldn't it? Oh, hang on, is it Thursday night or...
Wednesday.
Night? Yeah, Wednesday night. Yeah, but I've got to have... Wednesday. What night am I having the acid in my eyes? Oh,
What?
It's horrible.
Why? What?
It's a thing you have when you're older and your blood sugars are a bit high. You have to go to the hospital once a year and they drop acid into your eyes, which absolutely stings like nobody's business. And then you go in and it's to look at the back of your eye to see if you've got retinopathy at the back of your eye. And then you're not allowed to drive for 6 hours. Or it used to be 4 hours. It used to be 4 hours. It's now 6 hours. So Sally from number 5's taking me. But the one year I had it done. I parked in the Morrison's car park and ended up buying a toaster. I couldn't see because you can't see because it's so bright. You have to have sunglasses on. So if anyone had looked in the security cameras, they'd just seen me going like this up against all the shelves like this. I ended up buying a toaster, some strawberries, and some biscuits with nuts in. And everyone thought it was very funny. Curaçao were happy as they scored a goal. First time for them in a World Cup. Oh, I know, Christine. I'm not saying it was bad, but it was sad that they were just kept being beaten. And the Germans had that kind of arrogant look on their face, didn't they? And it upset me a little bit. I know it's a sport.
Right.
Oh, there's nothing on that one. Neil? Which Neil? Neil in Derbyshire says I'm saying it what? Oh, he's done it phonetically, but it didn't come up. No. So how do you say it, Dan? Curaçao. Isn't it a liqueur? Isn't it a blue drink, Curaçao?
No idea. Blue drink doesn't sound very nice.
Yeah, two of their players used to play for Birmingham, of course.
Right. So
Yeah.
that's now folded onto the inside.
Yeah.
So what you'll do then is top stitch with a matching thread all the way around. And like I said before, you would then fold that in, and then you can also top stitch that as well. That's also going to hide your raw edges. If you're going to do that rather than overlock it, I recommend you do that at this stage.
Yeah.
And then you top stitch round the.
Could I top stitch that round the outside edge as well, or not?
What do you mean?
Like, where are you top stitching now?
So what you do is fold this in first.
Yeah.
Press it.
Yeah.
And top stitch that with
Oh,
about
you are
an eighth
top
of an
stitching
inch.
around that bit, yes.
And then you'll just top stitch all the way around the neckline.
Yeah.
Like that. So
Like
you'll top
edge
stitch.
stitching, yeah.
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 So you'll do all that.
Perfect.
And then, so imagine I've done that. Then I'm going to go on to the sleeves.
Yeah. You got 1 minute, I'm afraid.
So I've already done one.
Good.
So one of your sleeves here, so on the inside edge, so it's folded. What you'll do is put a bit of a strip of, where is it? Where's the other sleeve? Let me show you. So you'd press it out flat, and then you'll add your interfacing strip, which I'm not going to do.
No.
I'll just quickly show you. So you add your interfacing strip on there, but you want to leave about 1/4 inch.
Right.
And then you'd fold your 1/4 inch over,
Yeah.
and then you'd fold it in again all the way the length, the width of the interfacing.
Yeah.
So it's like, so you fold it in like that.
Yeah.
And then again, with 1/8 of an inch around the bottom hem, you'll top stitch that, and then again, you'll top stitch that. So you've got a nice weighty sleeve.
Lovely.
And at the bottom of the hem, you just hem it. But make sure.
But you put interfacing.
I did. I put interfacing on the bottom because it gives it a bit more weight. But make sure when you fold it in that this is folded tucked inside, and then it's going to be a nice, neat, weighted front.
Lovely.
So,
right,
nice
now,
and
it's
easy.
time to check out. How many people sitting in baskets? 46 more people need to check out. 46 of you need to check out. That's your physical instructions. Got digital instructions. Yeah, there's no pattern. Oh, the only thing you have to print out is this. That's the only thing you need to print out. Say that again? Oh, yeah, lots of people have taken the digital one. So there's no printing out apart from this section here. Lovely. Right, now I've only got one bundle to show you. It's not that it wasn't loved, it's just that we had more to start with of these when we first started.
That's
a flame
my
red, which was
favourite one.
Delphine's favourite. 14.99. Yeah, maybe Delphine was meant to get this one as her sample. Anyway, 14.99 and then in baskets. Yep, beautiful. 14.99. Viscose lawn, tropical leaves. 2 metre bundle, it's 60 inches wide, remember. Loads of you there. Do check out. And then just before we go, the pattern again, before we go, this is really important that you check out now. Lovely. Check out. You'll see Delphine in an hour's time when she's going to be making this quilt. That's you, Dan, yeah? She's going to be making the ultraviolet version, aren't you? Quilt.
The pink one, yeah.
Yeah, I think it's called ultraviolet.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah, pink one.
Not
Pink
that one, the other
no,
one.
not that one, the pink one. But straight after the break, Janet Claire's here doing Albert. And we've got well, she's Victoria's husband. And we're going to be doing fat quarters and a free pattern. We will see you straight back after this. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'll see you back here in 4 minutes.
We're so excited to announce something very special happening at the Crafters Companion store in Evesham. From Thursday the 18th of June, you'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Join us in store for a fantastic relaunch event packed with demonstrations throughout the day, amazing prizes, free gifts, exclusive offers and incredible prices on the products you love. And even more exciting, Sarah Davis will be joining us in store on the day. So come along and meet Sarah in person. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafters Companion Evesham. So come along on Thursday the 18th of June and be part of this celebration. We can't wait to see you there.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
A facing is a good way to finish off the edges of your garment, particularly necklines and armholes. It's a neater way than just using hems around those curved edges. So on this dress, around the neckline, the facing has been placed on right sides together. Once sewn, flips to the inside of your neckline, creating a really nice neat edge. Now it just needs to be top stitched.
This Friday, 12 winners will be announced live on air, so stay tuned for the updates. Good luck from all of us here at Sewing Street.
In sewing, the term square up means trimming your fabric or block to ensure it has straight edges and perfect corners. Using a ruler and rotary cutter, trimming away any uneven edges. This step helps your pieces fit together neatly in your project. Square up is a quick way to keep everything perfectly aligned.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM. And you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Suddenly lots of new adverts, aren't there, to look at there? Very interesting. So keep an eye on all the advert breaks, don't you? Right.
Hello.
Janet Clare,
Hello.
what's this?
This is some fat quarters.
Not just some fat quarters.
Very, very special fat quarters.
There's a lot of them.
Carefully curated and cut and folded by Tessa.
Are they random or are they I will actually physically
This is
get?
what you will actually physically get.
Lovely.
And they're all from across collections. Obviously, they're all my fabric, and the idea was just to give you a nice little stash to put together.
Gorgeous. Right, we can see in the graphics you can take £12.50 off that price tag, so let's do that. So they're £100. Oh, it makes them £4 each. £4 each. That's gorgeous, isn't it? So what do we get in there, then?
Lovely fat quarter. So you all know what a fat quarter is.
Yeah.
Very useful cut of fabric. So that is blooming lovely.
Yeah.
That one's blooming.
Are you just saying they're blooming lovely because you love them?
They're all blooming lovely.
That's gorgeous.
This is one of my favourite prints I've done because it's identical to my painting. It really is. And there's so many different tones and things in that. That's lovely. So there you go. And then we're moving on to Bluebell.
Yeah.
Bluebells,
green,
nice greens, warm greens, but that you can pick them up. It all goes.
Yes,
Don't worry.
yeah. Even though they're from different ranges, all your colour tones work, don't they?
They do. So the idea was you've got lots to add to your stash.
Yeah. Now, did you say Albert was a stash?
He's scrap friendly.
Scrap-friendly.
Definitely scrap friendly. And when you see the demo, the width of those strips are actually the same width as a jelly roll.
Okay.
If you use a jelly roll, you're not going to get that effect at all. But that's what you're dealing with. So any of your little offcuts that you can cut like 2.5 inches wide, you'll be able to make a scrappy version.
Lovely.
If you want. And having a stash in your favourite sort of colours and these sort of prints that are all, a good mixture, selection.
Okay, now
you can do lots.
In these fat quarters, you've got fabrics that we sold out of on the day we had them.
I know.
So you're actually getting a taster of fabrics that we can't get anymore.
Yeah, we've still got a decent stash of some of these.
Yeah.
What happens is you make a quilt kit and then you run out of those fabrics and then some of the collection you've still got. So we've got a bit of this. How much more we'll have when these fat quarter packs go, I don't know, but we've got enough for the fat quarter packs.
And who sat patiently and cut all these, then?
Tessa.
Poor old Tessa does everything.
She does. She does. I just swan around. I'm just the art department. I make the coffee.
Yeah?
Yeah.
And
I
watch
make
her
the
cutting them all out?
Yeah, and folding.
And what does Tony do, then?
Tony does anything on a computer.
Yeah.
He does all the boring stuff. See, at least me and Tessa are playing with fabric all day.
Yeah. What's that one?
This one is from Bluebell. And that's got a musical score.
Now, actually, you had a musical score one before. Didn't you have one called Jazz?
Yeah, I had a collection called The Blues.
The Blues.
Very well remembered.
Yeah.
I did. So this has got like the cyanotype sort of leaves printed all over. That's
Oh,
quite
yeah.
subtle.
You know what? I was only... my eyes were going to this, and and I hadn't even looked to the background.
Yeah. So this is a violin concerto that's in the public domain. So if you can play the violin, you can actually...
And is it about blue leaves?
Play a little tune. I'm not that clever.
Okay.
I wasn't that clever. I can read music, though.
Oh, can you?
Yes.
That's one thing I could never, ever do.
I can.
No.
I can't. I can only read treble clef.
Okay.
I forget the bass is different.
There you go. Duh, duh, duh.
The bass clef is different, I think.
Oh, is
I
it?
don't know. But that's larking as well.
Yeah.
So larking, that all goes together. And again, it's got that little bit of green. There's little bits of green in it. And then you've gone to Astra. Nice, good blender. Again, not completely solid.
Yeah, what's
and
this
then
one?
this one's Blast from the Past. This is Freya and Fred. So Freya's the little girl and Fred's the dog.
Yeah.
And I've got a book called Freya and Fred. And I did a doll's house, which we did have here many, many moons ago.
Yeah.
Made a little doll's house sewing pattern. So that's Freya and Fred.
Oh. And did you draw...
I
can't even
did.
speak. Did you draw that? Did you draw those?
I did. Long, long time ago. That was a nice collection to design because I got to do all these little sort of like 1930s traditional sort of childhood type stuff. This is the blues. This is 4 Beats in a Bar.
Oh, there you go. So
you
that's
can
from the
see.
collection I could remember then.
That's it. 4 Beats in a Bar.
Oh.
This is in Longshore. It's a world map with lots of
The
sort of
whales.
whales and boats.
I imagine if the whales really were that big.
I know, can you imagine? And these are all sort of meteorological symbols. So like permanent rain I've had over
Is that
England.
when you used to be a weather girl with Ulrika? You and Ulrika.
Oh, dear. I do just enough research so that I'm inspired and then I stop. So whether it's true or not, I don't care. I just, you know...
Yeah, it was
as soon as I've
artistic
got
licence,
something,
isn't
yeah,
it?
as soon as I've got something to hang on to, that's it, stop. What's that? I think that might be a larking. I think that's a larking.
Larkin?
I think that's a larking.
That's quite new then compared to some of these.
That's quite new. This is
we had that one earlier.
Longshore.
Yeah.
That's larking. I think this is from...
We had that one earlier.
I think that's from
Oh,
Longshore.
no, it was in...
I think that's a Longshore because it's got the linen-y effect. And this is from a Bon Voyage.
Gorgeous. 25 fat quarters there. 25 fat quarters.
Really useful.
It's on split pay as well. Look, £50 split pay, two-way split pay. And that's brand new today. That bundle's brand new today.
Brand
isn't it?
new today.
And they are the fabrics you will get.
Absolutely. And Tessa's got them all ready and we will get them dispatched tomorrow. We'll go to the post office last thing tomorrow, 5 p.m.
Perfect. Everyone always puts on social media how they get your
They're
things
quick.
so
I know, we're
quickly.
so chuffed. I go, Tessa, go, Tessa.
Kate said, treating myself today, got the Fastnet fabrics, the Biscay fat quarters, the kimono fabric too. Gorgeous. Kate, you are
Excellent.
spoiling yourself.
Lovely week of sewing ahead for you.
Exactly. So that's that one.
And something nice to wear as well.
Yeah. Now, this is a limited edition fat
Yes.
quarter bundle. There has been on before.
We've really not got many of these. Like, seriously,
no,
not
I
got
can tell
many.
you how
We've
many you've
none.
got. 5.
We've got 5 now.
Only 5 of these left. Again, crashing down.
Right, do you know what this is?
Yeah, Bakewell tart. It's feathers. It's bird song.
It is feathers. It's from Botanicals.
Botanicals, that's it.
And I tried some paper marbling, but I used shaving foam.
Oh.
You can use shaving foam and then you drop sort of inks in it. And you can play in the shaving
But it's
foam.
like that Bakewell tart thing, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah.
It's like that feathering. Yeah,
Yeah.
so that's a really useful print if you are making anything with birds or creatures or anything in it. That's
Or Bakewell
useful.
tarts.
Or Bakewell tarts. And this is Bon Voyage, Botanicals as well. So this has got lots of little writing, lots of little sayings.
So have
and
you
things
written
on it.
over the top of an original script?
No, that's me.
What that little
That-
script
all
is?
that doodle's me as well, yeah.
And what were you writing?
I don't know. Probably not much.
We need your scrapbook to have a
Just
look at what your
doodling.
writing was.
Yes. Yes, so there's lots of... It's like a blast from the past, these are.
Yeah, no, but you haven't
I've
written
forgotten
anything
them.
you're going to regret, are you? Like,
I don't think so.
Tony's really making
Tony's
noise.
really annoying me so.
Tony's really making
Tony's
noise.
really annoying me today. No, I don't think so. Look, heavenly, beautiful scenery.
Oh, Tony.
Tony,
Heavenly,
he doesn't
beautiful.
feature. No, he hasn't featured.
He's
I'm
heavenly and
afraid.
beautiful.
He is heavenly and beautiful.
Then we got the dog with the collar.
Yes, and that's it in the different colourway. It looks really different, doesn't it?
Doesn't it? Hannah's favourite collection, this one.
Well, thank you, Hannah. So, yes, good stash builders, fat quarters, really essential
You can get
if you're
more
a
out of a
quilter.
fat quarter than you realise, can't you?
Oh,
really?
yeah. Much more than a long quarter.
Yeah.
Much more versatile. And you can make like a little pouch. You know, there's lots of things you can do with a fat quarter. So that one we saw earlier.
Yeah, that's cute, that one.
This one's from Blooming Lovely as
Yeah.
well. There's lots and lots of details and things in.
Very, very limited now, this bundle. Check out if you've got it in your basket. That's lovely, isn't it?
It's quite striking, that one.
That dandelions.
That was supposed to be like Michaelmas Day, like asters.
Oh, yeah.
So what I did was I painted a splodge of every colour and then literally cut all those bits out because it was quicker than
Trying to paint little
paint
bits.
them.
That's pretty, that one.
Yeah, this one's really useful little thing to have in your stash as well. And look, we've got the
That's
green
in your William
stripe.
Morris phase, that. That's Willow Bow, William Morris,
it is a bit, isn't it? And then that's Bon Voyage, but look how nice they go together.
Yeah. The thing is, they all
There's a
go
bit of
together. They'll all
structure.
work together,
Yeah, a bit of structure. Nice. So we spent hours
Love this
working out. And what we have to do is Tessa tells me what fabric we've got enough of, because we've tried doing these the other way round, where I wander around and just pull out bolts that I want to put in the fat quarter. She goes like, Janet, we can make 3 of that. She gets cross.
Yes.
So she pulls out what we've got sufficient, and then we build the bundle together.
She just swan in a kimono
I
and
just
point
swan
and-
in with my coffee and go,
Yeah.
darling, I want that.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's laughing at me now.
Oh.
But yes, so together we've worked out what goes well together,
Yeah.
and it will be...
Well, no, she's worked out. She's just told
She's worked
you.
out and told me, and I've agreed. No, slightly more collaborative than that.
Yeah.
But yeah, Tessa's folded and cut all of these. Serious amount of work. So that's a really pretty colour, that blue.
Yeah.
I really like that one. And these are larking. We saw that earlier. That's a bit in Polestar, isn't it?
Yeah.
We got that one in Polestar.
Mm-hmm.
Some good old gulls.
It's not called
Always
seagulls, are
useful. They're not called seagulls, no. The fish, now that is from an old collection.
Oh.
Is that To the Sea? That's a To the Sea. It's a fish.
Makes you realise how many collections
I
you've
know,
actually
you just
done.
think, I know, because it's been like 13 years. So I'm going to be up to I'm going to be, with the ones I've got, yeah, I'll be up to number 30 soon.
Oh.
I know. Just keep, hopefully they just keep saying yes.
Yeah.
That's all we need.
Yeah.
So that's larking. That's a good little blender.
I tell you, I've got my pension now.
Oh, have you?
The letter's arrived, yeah.
Oh,
I know, it's
you got your bus pass and your pension?
No, I've got to go to the library to see Jen's fiancé for my bus pass.
Okay.
But the pension there.
But only Jen's fiance.
He's going to do it. He's the manager. He's going to do it for me specially.
Special privileges.
Yeah. But I thought I was getting a bus pass just for Stratford, but it does the whole country.
You can get there's like Instagram accounts and things of people who see how far they can get on their bus pass.
I didn't realise that, so I can go to London on my bus pass.
You can go anywhere.
Yeah.
Take you 3 days, but you can go anywhere
Doesn't
you
matter.
like.
When you're in old age pension, you're not in any hurry.
I quite like the bus actually.
Yeah, I like ones with coffee bars and toilets in them, though.
Yeah, that's not the number one to Aldershot, is it? That's botanicals. And then this one you sold out of, didn't you?
Yeah, straight away on the day we launched it. That one went.
That one was popular. So
Gorgeous. Right, how many in baskets, Hannah? Right, I've got 3 left. I've got 3 left now. Do check out on that one. There's 3 of those available. That's it. That's it. Can't make any more.
That's literally it. Yeah. So again, another
£100, £50 on
Lovely.
split pay. 25 fat quarters. It means they're £4 each, the fat quarters. And that's limited. That will not be made again. That is it.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll keep an eye on those for you. Then you wanted to go to Albert, did you? Oh, right. This, you see, like this morning's show, right? This has started selling before we even come to it. Right, a third of the stock's gone already.
Wonderful, thank you.
We get
Albert.
the bag. Now, this is a different bag from this
It's a different bag. It's a different bag because Tessa will have chosen very carefully. This is the bag that we've chosen for all your Albert kits, so they'll come in that.
Now, how big's this one? 74 by 74, so it's an inch smaller than the one earlier.
Yeah, they're nice sizes.
Yeah, so you get the pattern. Now, what piece, is this regular piecing?
This is regular piecing, and the Albert you've got is scrappy, but it's all from the Larking fabric collection.
Right.
Whereas the one behind me is just all of my indigo scraps and all of my cream scraps. So these are literally anything that I could cut a strip out of.
Right.
I put
So
in.
if you got that one, the first one.
Yeah, you can make that.
You could make that and put that one in there. But you've got enough fabric in here to make it anyway.
And the effect is largely the same.
Yeah.
It's just we've just used it with a fabric collection so that we had sufficient for everyone. And you have got, don't worry, it tells you exactly where you want to place your fabric. I'll turn it up the right way.
Yeah.
So you can see exactly where to place your fabric if you just want to be sure where you're putting everything and making sure you've got everything in the right place. You're not going to run out of anything. So it's all being the pattern is written for your Larking fabric.
Lovely. Oh, so this is that fabric?
Yeah, it tells you exactly what
Yeah.
to do. You can see you can actually see the prints on it and how to structure it. Or you can do your own thing.
Brilliant.
You can
Is there a colouring
do your own thing. I don't know whether there is a colouring sheet of this because it is a log cabin. I'm not
Right.
sure. Oh, no,
there is.
There is, because it was updated. So you can just see how simple it is. So it's log cabin. Essentially, you've got log cabin blocks.
Yeah.
And then they're separated by this 3
Oh, okay, like a
stripes.
wide sashing.
And then you've got a 9 patch. So there are 3
Right.
stripes there. And it just meant that you always got different fabrics and lots of interest.
Yeah.
Big stripy border.
Yeah.
Very, very easy to make.
Lovely.
And you can play a lot with the secondary patterns. All you're doing is twisting the block. Can you see the rows of vertical?
Yeah.
So that's a vertical seams.
Yeah.
And they're horizontal seams. So
okay.
that's all you're doing.
Right.
Really simple.
149.99 on your 3-way split pay. Let's have a look at some of the fabrics then.
Let's have a look at the fabrics. And I should show you the quilt label. Because
The what?
the label. Oh, it's upside down.
Oh, no.
It doesn't matter. Anyway, the label I did on my sewing
On your-
machine. There you go.
Oh.
And it said he was finished after having a bacon butty. Because he was. Finished the quilt. I've got a quilt called Victoria.
Yeah.
And this is Albert, so
Yeah.
Victoria and Albert. And I designed both of them on the train home from the Victoria and Albert Museum. So they are a pair in my head.
Right,
Even
but
though
you don't have to have a pair. We haven't got Victoria
We
today.
haven't got Victoria
No.
here today.
Okay, so fabrics.
There you go. All Larking. That's the lovely sort
Oh,
of...
I see. So you need your pales and your darks.
You definitely do.
Yeah.
So that's basically that's the pales.
Yeah.
And then you've got the 4 darks. And
Why do I need more darks than pales?
I think the quilt is darker, more dark than pale.
Yeah, oh no, it is definitely, yeah.
And it just gives you that variety. You could make it in 2 colours, just do white and red or whatever you like.
Yeah.
But I love using all the scraps up, and then everywhere you look, there's something interesting
Yes.
to see.
Yeah.
So I love it. So you've got slightly richer, sort of more of a blue, rather than mine's all indigos. But yeah,
Yeah.
really, really lovely. Not directional, just cut and sew.
It doesn't matter
really
if
nice
they're
and
direction
easy.
in a quilt like this, does it really?
No.
And you stripe. Oh, we haven't got stripes on this one. So the stripes will go in all different directions.
Yes,
or would
they
you-
will. Yeah. Unless you're really, really fussy. Pippa would have that all sorted out,
Yeah.
but I wouldn't.
Yeah.
I wouldn't. I'd just sit down, cut it and sew and enjoy it.
Do check out. That's going very, very quickly. So that's your Albert quilt kit where you get the bag, you get the pattern, and you get all the fabric, plus the instructions for £149.99.
Nice make.
Lovely. Now we've got the pattern on its own.
The pattern on its own, there we go, always useful.
Oh, sorry.
So as I say, you've seen through it.
Yeah.
It just gives you lots and lots of layouts. That's the stash that I had. Oh, look, still got the same rotary cutter.
It's a bit dirty now.
Well, the plastic's gone yellow now, hasn't it? It's time for an upgrade, isn't it?
Well, not if it's well working.
Um,
Where's this bar thing here?
that is in the park.
Where you live?
Yeah, it's the park with the tennis court in.
Okay,
There you go.
that took a
So now
while.
you know.
Yeah.
Now you know. Yes, that's a long time ago. Shows you how to make everything.
Where's that then?
This is the studio I had in the house before I rented the studio we've got now.
Right.
So, yeah, that's looking down
Yeah.
from like the little mezzanine level we've got. So I made that in our little house.
Got a minstrel's gallery.
I made it in 2016. Yeah, it is. And there is a guitar up there which nobody touches.
Oh.
I
I could
made
have
it in
told you that 'cause the label
2016.
says 2016 after a bacon butty.
There you go. A bacon butty, Sunday, April 2016.
Yeah. £9.99 this pattern. This is the physical pattern, which is where Janet will actually post this out to you or ship this out to you.
We will.
£9.99. Remember, we haven't got an infinite... No, there's no definite... What's the word I'm looking for? Definitive. There's no definitive... No, that's the wrong word.
It is
There
definitive.
is definitive number. There is. It's not like we can just keep printing. These come
No.
from Janet, so when they've gone, they've gone.
Yeah, they're all printed by Richard Colourstream. And we tell him how many to print, and when they're gone, they're gone. And
Yeah.
then we have to wait until we've got enough orders to warrant reprinting them.
Exactly, exactly. So do check out. We also have it. Do we have this one digital as well? We do have this one digital.
There's lots you can do with that. It looks really, you can really see the columns and everything when you're looking at it on the monitor there.
£9.99. That's your. They are infinite amount. You can have as many of those. You can have as many of those as you like. Because obviously there's no physical being. So now you need to go through for that one. Go through for your digital pattern. Well, no, you don't go through for digital pattern. It's an instant purchase. Now, these next bundles of fat quarter, right? You get a free pattern with these.
You do.
You only need one fat quarter.
One fat quarter to make this pencil case. It is lined, it's got raw edges inside, but it is lined and it's got a zip up the centre and it's a really nice quick make, particularly if you're teaching someone how to get used to their sewing machine or how to make whole square triangles. So you've got an extra stripe up the back to make up for the width of the zip, not so nice techniques, and one fat quarter.
Okay,
And
this is not a pattern. We
No,
don't have it physical,
freebie.
and it doesn't come to your account.
No.
It just gives you a URL
Just
thing
look
here
at it,
to go
look
to.
it up. You need a fat quarter that is different on the reverse.
Yeah. Which one am I doing first? Now, again, are these random, or is this the one we're
So
going to
you're
get?
going to get exactly what we're showing you. So Portland is that colour combination.
Been the most popular on pre-order, this one. So you're
Low
getting
volume again.
5 fat quarters in there. 5 fat quarters for £22.50.
Yeah, so you're going to get exactly what is in here. That's what you're getting.
Lovely.
So that's the darker leaf. That was in the big bundle, wasn't it?
Yeah,
the paler one.
yeah.
And then this is your Bakewell tart,
Yeah,
but in
lighter,
grey,
yeah.
pale grey.
Call that grey.
Yeah, it's like a dovey sort of beigey grey, isn't
Yeah,
it? What would you
greige.
call it? Greige. Kelly Hoppin. It's Kelly
Yeah,
Hoppin.
yeah.
And then the stamps.
Yeah.
Again, really useful to have. It's a nice bag lining or a passport holder or a little off on your travels,
Yeah.
little present. That's an Astra.
They're all the different planetary signs.
Yeah, this is me making things up, like
Oh,
the
they're not
ploughs
real.
and things. No. And that is a Bon Voyage. You've got lots of that sort of little rosy, orangey colour in there. So again, just really useful to have in your stash.
Gorgeous. £22.50 for 5 fat quarters there, plus your free pattern.
There's a lot you can do with a fat quarter.
There is indeed.
Nice present. Can't have too much.
What?
Well, this is all possibility, isn't it? And if you've got a pattern, you've made the kit, and then you're just trying to build something, like these low volumes add a lot of interest to things like that. Like if
definitely.
you're making a log cabin or something. I have got an idea for using your scraps up. If we've got time, we will get to it.
Christine says, Janet, what are you doing to me? I bought 2 beautiful quilts and I'm supposed to be saving for John's birthday weekend. Yeah, don't be spending it on Janet Claire. Chic. What's next?
Chic. You won't have anything good on your birthday.
No, nothing.
Don't worry about it.
White. But it's spelled
Isle of
not
Wight.
white.
Isle of Wight. Tessa's on shipping forecast areas.
Why is she doing that then?
Because we have to come up with names.
She just could have called
Thought it was fun.
Yeah.
Could, yeah. What else are you going to call them? You could call it after chocolate biscuits, I suppose.
I suppose so.
Cups of tea. So that
Oh, that's pretty. What's that one from?
I don't know, is that Sweet Cecily? Lost
No.
track. I think that's a Sweet Cecily.
Is that the dog one?
No, Sweet Cecily is the one. Floors after. You've seen Sweet Cecily.
I
think
don't
that's Sweet
recognise that one at all.
Yeah, that's not in Blooming Lovely, I don't
No.
think.
Okay.
And then
Larkin.
there is the green in here. See, there's method to our madness.
Yeah.
There's a little bit touches of green in there. So that's that collage print again.
Jan thinks you called that one because it's the colour of Portland stone,
Probably.
as well as Portland biscuit, doner, and
Yes.
kebab, whatever it is.
Yes, they're all the way round. I used to love listening to the shipping
I
forecast.
did as well. Weird, isn't it?
I know, it's so comforting.
But that's like when the telly used to stop at a certain time and it
I
would
know,
just go
just,
to the thing and
just vanish.
Yeah.
Didn't they used to play the national anthem as well?
Yeah. Lovely. My friend John Mundy was the continuity announcer for Granada TV. And
Oh, yeah?
him most of the
What
time.
happened to Granada? Did it just get bought by ITV or something?
Yeah, I think so. Still there, isn't it? The Granada buildings. It's at Coronation Street and things, but yeah.
The Coronation Street. What's the one set in the hotel?
Crossroads.
Crossroads. Was that Granada?
That was Birmingham.
So
again, this is your writing. Yeah.
This is a will.
Oh, so it's not your writing?
No, this is not my writing. So that's a will. And that was in the Bluebell cyanotype.
Why have they scribbled bits out? Do people not get...
I know. She's written people out and changed their mind. There's a couple of different handwriting here, a couple of different fonts.
That's their children forging it.
I know, just...
What language is it
Just
in?
about read it. It is in English. You
Oh,
can
wow.
just about read it.
The one that you took it from, was it big writing? Could
Yes.
you read it?
And it's from a will from Ramsgate, which is where I grew up.
Oh,
It says
right.
Ramsgate there.
And you're allowed to use their wills, are you?
Yeah, it's all out of...
What's
it's not
it?
my mum's.
No. £22.50 for 5 fat quarters there. Remember, you get your free pattern as well with this one.
Right, so what's this one called? Let's put it in the right place.
That was
That's
white.
Isle of Wight.
Isle of Wight. Which one's next, Ham? Biscay.
Biscay. I'm trying to remember where all these places are. So this one's got the blues and into that tealy turquoise again.
Yeah. Oh, that's a nice one.
It's really nice, isn't it? So you've got bluebells, Bon Voyage, and that's a collage. So that one's getting rare now. That's a collage. That's old.
Right.
That one. And that's slightly greener.
Mm.
That's really pretty,
Warm
that one.
green, though,
yeah,
isn't it?
really nice warm green. And then you've got that from Longshore. So really, we really considered and made sure that every pack sort of worked together.
Oh, yeah, exactly. I haven't just gone, just bung all 5 in, that'll be fine.
No, they're very nicely put together and they all
You
work
take those
together.
out of order now.
I have, I'm going to be in trouble.
Should be sitting there and go, no, not that one.
Janet, honestly.
Beautiful.
There.
So that one there is Biscay.
That's Biscay.
Oh, wait, give me Biscay and you can have Plymouth.
So they all work together. This one's got slightly paler green in it. It's nice to see them across collections.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's Larking. That's the stripe from Larking. That's Larking. This, I'm pretty sure, is Sweet Cecily.
Let's sell now because it's got a selvage.
Yeah, I think that is Sweet Cecily. Once he's clearly only with the heart, I think that is Sweet Cecily. There you go. So that's really quite sharp and vibrant, that one. There you go. And some bluebells, cyanotypes.
Gorgeous, aren't they? Absolutely. If you just want a taster for £22.50.
There's a lot you can do with them.
There's a lot you can do with that. We've then got Hebrides.
I want to go up there.
Have you not been?
No. And like up to Fair Isle and Shetland and all of that. I love all that because I don't like being hot, so I need to go north.
It's hot there in summer.
Yeah, but manageable.
Oh, yeah.
Not like 40.
No.
And I don't do lying around on sun lounges either. I'm dreadful at that. Can you lie still? Can you sit still?
No, I used to be able to. As long as I had a book, I used to have my Walkman.
Yeah, and a book.
No, I used to be like... Now, I mean, my family think it's really odd because if we go on a beach now, I lie in the most awkward positions, just fall asleep.
Okay.
Don't do anything, just fall asleep. But I used to. I could lie, in the 80s, I could lie on a beach from sunrise to sunset and not move.
No.
Now I get a bit jittery.
Too jittery. So this is botanicals. And that was the range that, this goes with.
Yeah.
See, it all goes
That
together.
colour's lovely, isn't it?
Thank you. Yeah, I really like that colour palette. It was all sort of greys and beiges and very, very neutral and muted. And Moda asked me to design in that colour palette.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Which is
so that was
unusual.
once when they said, could you use this colour?
Yeah, so I turned in the idea of like a field guide, field notes, and they said, let's keep it really so it's like a charcoal drawing.
Yeah. What colour were your drawings? Just in charcoal?
I did a lot of pencil sketches and then I had done the watercolour washes. So this is my artwork, but I would normally have picked up and introduced more colours to make it sort of brighter. And the whole collection ended up being sort of charcoals and greys and beiges. So there you go. So this is sort of like a wildlife-y sort of section. So you've got some florals coming in.
And there's your favourite one again.
Yeah, I like the lavender.
That's the last of those Fat Quarter bundles, but we also have this one called Bella Solids. What's that?
Yeah, so these are the solids, the Bella Solids. The Bella Solids are in permanent stock, Moda.
Right.
And they are thread dyed.
Right.
So they're not screen printed in any way, but
Yeah.
these are colours that match my collections. Often they don't match because I mix paint.
Yes, yeah.
But the ones that match, we do buy in. So
Oh, okay. So I've never seen these in
No.
any of your quilt kits.
I don't use them very often, but these match the
Yeah.
blooming lovely.
What are you
so
saying,
that's where
Han?
they're from.
Oh, actually, hang on, have a look, because you got all of these have been £22.50. You got 5 of the others. You're getting 8 of these.
So you can see where they come in.
Yeah.
So they are, we just keep them in stock to be like a complimentary thing if you want them. But I don't design with them because I like the prints.
But
they're very useful.
If you've got leftover Janet, Claire, from quilt kits and things like that,
Look.
these would be perfect. Right, I just need to tell you, you're only getting the solids in
You're
this
only getting
bundle.
the solids. Yes. Oh, I'm going to be in trouble.
You are.
You're only getting the solids. But they
it's
do.
not only, you're getting 8 of them.
Yes, but that's where the colour's from. And these are, we've bought them in to match my fabric collections.
Yeah. Now, hang on, 8 of them are 2 metres. Isn't that right? 8 fat quarters are 2 metres, aren't they? Because you get 4 fat quarters to a metre.
Yeah.
For £22.50.
So that's like the Sweet Cecily and Delphinium, sort of, not Delphinium, the cyanotype type greens. And that one's a collage type green. And then we've just got the closest indigo.
So you haven't coloured these. These are ones that Moda have made, but you've chosen them to go with
so
your...
I make my textures, have we got a texture? And we mix, they match my paint exactly.
Right.
But they don't always have the texture. So if we don't have the textures and there's a Bella Solid that matches, we go with the Bella Solid.
Right, okay.
And they are in permanent stock. So if you like them, you can always get them.
Yeah.
Whereas these ones, you know, they're just gone, aren't they?
Beautiful. So, and we're
They
telling you,
just
have we seen these
vanish.
before here?
I don't think so. We don't bring them very often.
No.
And we don't buy, the quantity of my printed collections we buy vastly different to these. They're literally just like a courtesy thing.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah,
we've
yeah,
got
yeah.
them because they match.
It's very good of Moda, because they could say to you, when you've turned in that one,
Oh, I know.
they could go, oh,
No.
yeah, we've already got this.
Yep, no, it has to be that. No, they don't. They don't.
And now these are the colours I'm going to get, aren't they?
They are exactly the colours you're going to get.
And they are fat quarters, even though they're folded differently, they're fat
They're
quarters.
all fat quarters. Yeah. Yep. There you go.
Lovely quality
Yeah,
cotton as well,
really, really crisp and lovely. Yeah.
£22.50 for 8 8 fat quarters, £22.50.
And they will add so much structure if you're making a quilt, won't they? A quilt block, you can add a lot of structure by adding a solid in.
Exactly.
So they're good to have.
Right, so now we need
It's all
to
good.
go back to the limited edition fat quarter bundle.
What was that called?
Which was number 1.
Was it this one?
The second one we showed, but it was number 1.
I don't know whether it was this one or not. That's
Oh, hang
bundle
on.
2.
Oh, hang on, I might be wrong then.
I think it was this one.
Hang on,
Bundle
let's have a
1.
look
Bundle 1. Hannah will know.
Yeah, it is this one.
Hannah will know.
Yeah, it is this
So
one.
this is the one that we...
Oh, it's sold out.
Okay, good.
Sold out, sold out,
Great.
sold out. Yeah.
Fabulous.
Sold out, sold out. So let's look at
All
the
gone.
other one then, that we launched today.
So this is number 2. This is
oh, it's in
bundle
single figures
2.
already, that one.
Wonderful. Thank you, everyone. And these are ready to go, so we'll send them out tomorrow.
Yeah.
Just a really, really good selection.
Beautiful.
That one.
Mm-hmm.
Loads you can do with that one.
Right, did you want to just check on Albert or do you want to do a demo? We'll check on Albert first, see what he's up to, and then we'll do a demo.
See what Albert's up to.
So the Albert kit here, 74 by 74 inches. You get all the fabric, you get the lovely calico bagger, and you get the pattern. 4 of you need to check out on that one, £149.99. Three-way split pay. And this is the one that's on the wall behind us. The one on the wall behind us is made of different fabric, but it's still the blue and the cream.
Yes. Yep. And the pattern is written for the kit.
Yes. So the pattern has all of the fabrics that you get in your kit
Yeah.
in it.
Yeah, exactly.
Lovely.
Tells you how to lay it all out. It's just a log cabin block. It's very, very simple.
Right, so what little demonstration
What do you want me to demo? You want me to demo, Albert?
String piecing, please.
You want me to demo the odds and ends?
And what do I use for that?
So, right, now then, do you know this line? We haven't got any of this. Don't email in, because we definitely don't have any of this. This was a line that I did called Flight.
Right.
But it's all string piecing, and it's a really, really nice technique to use up all of your little odds and ends. People do it with just the selvages. You know, you cut the selvages off.
Yeah.
But you can see, you can really start building it up. This was a line called Wintertide. Again, we haven't got a single crumb of this left. Again, string piecing, just did it around a central square.
Yeah.
And then I have, same idea, but starting with a smaller square. So there's loads you can do. So even if you think I've only got the tiniest little scrap, there's loads you can do. Right, so that's what string piecing looks like, and I'll get my demo out.
Lovely.
And show you. The other thing I've got that works with fat quarters, am I allowed to talk about my email club?
Yeah.
I am.
Yeah.
Because we are very, very slowly. You do not get a block a month.
Right.
It's very, very slowly. But
What's this then?
This is my quilt-along called Dwellings.
Yeah.
It's completely free to sign up, and each house takes 2 fat quarters.
Oh, so if you bought any of the fat quarter bundles, they'd be perfect.
You can make them. We're doing it really slowly. I mean, you'll get a house like every 3 months or something.
That one looks wrong.
I know, people have been filling that in. They've been making that dark.
Oh, they're different houses. I've just realised they're all different. They're all different.
You're getting a different house every...
So if you buy the fat quarters, what do you do to find this then?
You just go onto my website and look up my email club. It's completely free, and then you'll get the next house. So you might have to wait a little while.
2 fat quarters for each
2 fat
house.
quarters for each one.
Yeah.
So
Lovely.
there you go. There's loads you can do.
And what's your website called?
janetclaire.co.uk.
Okay.
There you go. Nice and
So
simple.
any of the fat quarter bundles that we've had in this hour would be perfect for that.
Absolutely. So, yeah, I like to give you ideas for using your stuff, and I don't like waste, as you know. So all of this, when you're string piecing, you want to start with a base sort of square, because nothing stays true.
Oh,
nothing stays true.
I was about to say what's string piecing, but we're going to see this.
You're
I
gonna
know
see.
now what it is, yeah.
You know what it is.
Yeah.
So you can start with a square, you need a base cloth. It can be wadding if you want to do quilts, you go, or a little bit of cheap calico. It can be anything.
Right.
And then what you can do is you can start with a square or any sort of triangle, any sort of random shape, and then all you're going to do is start adding pieces around it. So
Uh-huh.
it's a bit foundation-y in that you're doing flip and sew.
Yeah, sorry, I'm listening.
I know you are. There's a lot going on.
There's a
Christmas
lot
is
going on.
arriving. Christmas is arriving. And what I will do with the string piecing is, I don't mind the strings not being straight, so I'll often just cut them with a pair of scissors.
Right, oh, okay.
But I'm going to start with a big piece. I'm just going to do a little bit because you'll see really quickly what you do. But you can start with any size square. It could be rectangle, can be whatever you like. And all you're going to do is you're just going to plonk it down in the middle. You can iron if you're going to be really fancy. You can iron.
Right.
And then you just put the next one down. Could be any width. Pretty sides together, and then you're just going to sew down. Put the sewing machine on would be good. 1/4 inch seam allowance if you want. It could be any
Well, it
sort
sort
of
of doesn't matter,
seam
does
allowance.
it?
Could be any sort of seam allowance. And these, so I've got a friend, Rosie, who's Dutch, and her surname is Bowen, which is bean in English. So she's called Rosie Bean. So when I was making a quilt...
Bowen?
Bowen is
Right.
Dutch for bean.
Okay.
Probably not pronounced like that.
Hannah will know, because she's fluent in Dutch.
Are you fluent in Dutch?
Yeah.
There you go. So, when I was making a quilt for a big birthday, ended in 0, I made her a string bean quilt. So it was all my blues and my creams, but every single square had a bright green string bean in it, and I just made it really scrappy.
Yeah.
And I told her to use it up, like throw it in the machine, make sure it goes on the beach and everything.
Yeah.
And it's really, really soft and cosy now. Still doing well. So there you go. It's super easy. If you don't sew straight, you don't sew straight. It doesn't matter because you're just going to run it down. So it's brilliant for your scraps. It's brilliant if you just want to make something really quickly and mindless.
Yeah.
Doesn't have to be straight. You can piece your scraps together if you haven't got enough for the length.
Yeah.
And then you're just going to fold it over and put the next one in. There you go.
And that's what string piecing is.
That's
then?
what string piecing is. That's all
Could I
string
go?
piecing
Could I
is.
do one that went like that as well?
Yeah. We can do a weird angle. Yes, definitely. Let's pick something. The only thing you've got to do with your square, because I've chosen quite a big square, I have to make sure that I've got my bits that are long enough.
Yeah, exactly.
But yeah, I can go off in any angle that I like.
But you don't want to waste too much, do you? You don't want to kind of...
No, because what I'm doing normally is I'll have bits like this. And when I was making Rosie's, I sort of had 2 or 3 bags on the go. So I had a bag of neutrals, a bag of navies, and a bag of greens.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
I was just reaching in and picking the next one
there's
out.
only one green one in each one.
Yeah. Yeah, I only had, because I was making her, because I think it was when she was turning 50. So I had 50 blocks and there was a string bean, so 50 string beans, basically. 50 is what I can't talk. I've been talking for 2 hours straight. So you can go off at any kind of wonky angle that you feel like.
As long as you fill the square.
Fill the square, and the background square gives you the strength and the
Yes.
stability, because you're not using the grain lines or anything like that.
And you don't see any of the square.
You don't see any of the square at the end. So you could use a piece of wadding and do quilt as you go if you wanted, which might be better. But anyway, it's a really good way of using up all your bits, and you can play with the diagonals and make a lot of energetic blocks. But I like this one because I arranged it so that it was like diamonds.
Yeah.
But it's made exactly the same. It's really, really quick and easy. So there you go. I thought I'd bring that because it brings all these little fat quarters and all your stash to life a bit, having a technique up your sleeve where you don't have to know how much yardage you need.
Well, no, but this, you could make a whole quilt.
You could make a whole quilt out
This
of
was
that.
brand new today. This is a fat quarter bundle. The other one sold out now, the big fat quarter bundle. 25 fat quarters. If you wanted to, you could just make the whole... You'd have to do scrappy. You could just... If you want it all to go together...
Yes.
But in a completely random way,
exactly.
this would work, wouldn't it?
Exactly. And just don't plan it too much. Just let it all develop.
Yes.
And what you might do is I think, right, I'm always going to start with a low volume down that widest diagonal, and everything else will be random.
And would you rip your strips first or rip them as you're going along?
I tend to just
As you're going along.
Do as I go along.
Oh, yeah, because you don't want to end up with loads of ripped scraps.
That you don't need. And I would iron them, but you know.
Yeah.
Don't worry
The other
about
fat quarter bundles, which one, Han? Plymouth, that would be the beige one. Oh, it's a blue one. Plymouth Rock. Is Plymouth Rock blue then? That's Biscay.
This is the trouble, and you've got lots.
Plymouth,
isn't it?
there you
The
go, there's
Plymouth
Plymouth,
is
there's
all
Plymouth.
the lovely blues and greens.
And what was the second one you wanted to look at? Oh, I can find that while we're doing this.
Lots and lots of fresh blues and greens in that
Biscay.
one. Good range of prints.
Right. So this one here is your Plymouth. 5 fat quarters, £22.50. You need to check out your baskets. Lots of those in baskets. It's Janet's email club where you get the free house patterns from Carol. Is that your email
It
club?
is. It is. We don't send them out very often. If you join up today, you'll have to wait to the next house. But all the previous houses are in the pattern archive, and you can reach them.
Oh, OK. So you could go on today.
Go on today, you get
Sign
my
up.
welcome letter,
Yeah.
sign up, and then you wait till the next house is coming out, which is like house 8, I think, which
Yeah.
I have started sewing yesterday. And
But you can look at 765432.
you can get them all once you've got the link in your next newsletter to the pattern archive.
Right. OK, there you
They're
go.
all sitting there.
Lovely.
And we're very slow. It's not a block of the month.
Right, in case you can't do
I
that.
do it when I'm going to enjoy doing it.
All right.
Because it's free and I want it to stay free.
Yes,
So I do it when I feel like it.
exactly.
Because I can.
£22.50. That's that bundle.
There you go. So that is a Plymouth.
Lovely. And then we've got Biscay.
Biscay.
It's not biscuity. Biscay.
Biscay. It's like the Biscoff biscuits.
Oh, yes, please.
The hairdresser has those.
Have you ever had a Biscoff latte?
No.
There's a coffee shop near Mike and Julie's do a Biscoff latte.
Does that just taste like malted milk?
Yes.
Horlicks.
Yes.
It just tastes like Horlicks.
But you have biscuit crumbs on the top.
I haven't had a Horlicks for years.
Is it still a thing?
Didn't it used to be good for you?
You have Ovaltine.
Ovaltine.
Is that like a Horlicks? I don't know. Oh, yes, nodding. Yeah, nodding. Same
It
thing.
is.
Yeah.
It is the same thing. Didn't they used to be sold for you as being like good for you?
Yeah.
I don't know
Night
why.
bed, nighttime drink.
But
No, you're
nighttime-
thinking about Complan.
Complan.
That's what you're thinking of.
Was that a diet shake?
No, that was the no. Complan was if you were feeling a bit weak and tired.
Oh,
before
you
went
had
to
a
bed.
bit of protein in.
Yeah, protein. Yeah.
What about Lucozade?
Well,
you only got Lucozade when you were ill.
Holy, Dan drinks Lucozade every day next door.
And you, when your mum bought you Lucozade,
You
and
knew
then
you were
she's got
poorly.
the orange cellophane round it, you think, "Oh, I really am poorly. I'm getting Lucozade."
It came with orange cellophane wrapped around the bottle, didn't it? It wasn't an orange bottle.
It was dead posh.
Anyway, £22.50. 5 fat quarters in
We've
there. That's your
shown
biscuit.
our age.
Yeah, exactly. Gorgeous. Keep going through. Isle of Wight next, which I'm presuming is that one.
Is that the Isle of Wight? There we go. The Isle of Wight. There you go. Low volumes.
Oh,
but
Horlicks is still available, apparently.
blues, and then there's a little touch of green in that print, and then there's green in the
Beautiful.
clover.
5 fat quarters. Remember, you do get your free pattern with that as well to make a pencil case.
Yep.
It's a download. It's a download. It won't be in the
digital
package.
download.
My birthday's at the end of this month. My cats have brought me the Albert quilt and the pattern and the paper piece from Janet's first show as a present. What lovely
Wonderful,
cats,
lovely
Catherine.
cats.
What
Thank
lovely
you.
cats.
The very good taste.
Yeah, what card have they got then? Did they buy on the app or did they ring the call centre? Right, Albert. Albert, now this is one that's behind us, there you go. That one is made of different fabrics in this, but the outcome will be the same. So you've got your 4 blues and your 3 creams in there. And you've got your pattern.
Yep.
You can make this a scrappy quilt. There is a colouring in sheet if you want to then make another colourway.
Just shows you how to do it. All the cutting instructions are there as you'd expect. And the pattern has got the photo of the quilt that I made, but it's written for the kit fabric.
Yeah, so all these fabrics are the fabrics you
Actually,
physically
and you
get.
match it. And you can do whatever you like. Just remember the ratios, really.
You do need to check out on that one, though. How many baskets, Han? OK, do check out on that one. £149.99, 3-way split pay.
That's the quilt.
Pattern on its own, Albert on its own, physical. Oh, the cat borrowed Catherine's card to buy the present for her. So you'll end up paying for your present. Ah. Right, that was physical. We also have that digital. Lovely. That's your
You've been talking for 5 hours now.
It's only no, 4.
4, you've got 1 more to go.
I know. I'm hoping Delphine will do all the talking. Right, okay, we've got to be on this table, haven't we, as well?
Yeah, we've got to move. We're moving quick.
Which one first? Lundy first.
Lundy.
These are half-metre pieces,
Yes.
so you get 2.5 metres in each of these bags.
Yeah, you've got a lovely big selection of the fabrics here. So this one is all blooming lovely.
Gorgeous.
Really
That's
pretty.
£45. Check out your baskets. Next one. Shannon next. Oh,
I'm going to be in the green room tidying these up. Actually, I may just face the music in the morning.
What, and pack? She'll
just
enjoy
throw
putting them all
in my
back
box.
together.
She'll
Yeah,
love putting them all back together tomorrow.
There you go.
Sorry.
That's gorgeous. Blues and
Sorry,
greens in that one.
Tessa.
Fabulous. Then the next one, Han. These are half metres, remember,
They're
not fat
half
quarters.
metres, yeah. You've got a nice big
Fast
amount
net,
of
which is the most
fabric
popular
in
of all
those.
of these.
This is a really nice colour combination, I think. They're from Nocturne. It's just really nice.
Lovely. £45 for 2.5 metres of fabric. Beautiful. And then last but not least, we've got...
Dover.
Dover.
Low volume. Very, very useful in a
Lots
quilt.
of these in baskets.
Don't forget you make string piecing. Lots of the quilts. The patterns all tell you how much yardage you need on the back. So just switch them to the tonal values and start building your stash.
Very, very popular. That one, 2.5 metres of your Dover. Beautiful. Anything else? No. Right, Janet.
We're done.
You can't remember what date you're in next, but you're bringing Delphinium.
It's like the 12th of July.
And you're bringing Delphinium with you.
Hopefully. I've got mine.
Yeah.
You didn't have yours.
Oh, it'll be here then by then.
It will be here by then. So brand new launch, and I'll bring all my sketchbooks and all my paintings. And it's not going to be you.
Not me.
Who is
I'll
it?
watch from home. Stuart. You got
Stuart. Well, there you go. Me and Stuart will talk about new fabric.
Lovely.
Good
Take
to
care,
see you.
Andrew.
Good to see you.
And we'll see you. So that means I'll see you at Festival of Quilts then.
Yes, Festival of Quilts.
I'm there on the Thursday. So
All
I'll
right.
See you then.
I'll join the line for a hug.
Yeah, if you come before we open, you can get yours first.
I can get mine first.
Yeah, exactly. Don't go anywhere. Delphini's up next doing this gorgeous, now I don't know how to say it, but it's a Tula pink quilt. We've got it in green and we've got it in ultraviolet. That's the green one. She's making the ultraviolet one. I'll see you back here now, very quick. Are you there, Hannah? Are you ready? Lightning change whip round now. We'll be back in 4 minutes from now.
The seam allowance for dressmaking can be 1 centimetre or 1.5 centimetres. It's important that you check what it is before you start, and your pattern should tell you. Your seam allowance will have been included on your pattern pieces. Before you start to sew, check in your instructions as to what your seam allowance is. You're going to use that throughout your garment making process.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
This Friday, 12 winners will be announced live on air, so stay tuned for the updates. Good luck from all of us here at Sewing Street.
so excited to announce something very special happening at the Crafters Companion store in Evesham. From Thursday the 18th of June, you'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Join us in store for a fantastic relaunch event packed with demonstrations throughout the day, amazing prizes, free gifts, exclusive offers and incredible prices on the products you love. And even more exciting, Sarah Davis will be joining us in store on the day, so come along and meet Sarah in person. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafters Companion Evesham. So come along on Thursday the 18th of June and be part of this celebration. We can't wait to see you there.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry. You can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1 p.m. each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Because Hobby Maker are setting up their show an hour early, I thought I was going home then. I wandered through thinking it was home time. Got to go and the most experienced of them all is making the loudest noise. Always. There they are. Oh, you can't give away the secret. No, you can't. They've got brand new set, brand new everything coming up after the break. I think Joss might have designed it. Anyway. No, Josh would have made a better job of it, he says. Right. These are going already, right? I've got it in the green and I've got it in the ultraviolet. The green one is hanging on the wall behind us. Should be £199.99. It's 127 by 158 centimetres. 5-way split pay. Oh, right, here we go. How do you fancy this then? £50 coming off that price tag. 149.99. Right. Oh. I thought she just said she was stopping there. She's not stopping there. Well done if you already checked out. It's brand new. Hang on, and you're taking £70 off. Brand new. And it's Tudor Pink's latest range of fabric as well, isn't it? Right, now I can open the box. Right, here we go. Now I can show you what we're made of. Here you go. Floral Reef Piecing Confident Beginner. Well done if you've checked out already. There's nothing difficult. There's just time-consuming, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. And not in a bad way, but, you know, because you love it and everything. Right. Oh, gorgeous. So what's this new range called, then? Oh, it's on the front of the box. Sorry, that's my bad. Floral Reef by Tudor Pink. Floral Reef. Yeah, look, so that's your... Now, let's have a look then.
Border.
So that's your border. Mm-hmm. That's your background.
Yep.
Oh, hang on, which one have I got here?
Yeah, that's the one.
Oh, where's that then?
It does say... It did say in the...
Oh, hang on a second. Let's work this out. So there's your green crisscross. There's your purple diamonds. There's your bright green diamonds. That's instead of the pink dots, I think. There's your little squares. That's your little border. That's your squares. Sorry, that's there. So that's instead of the pink dots in there.
It did say on... I think it was on the box that I got.
What, the fabrics might change?
Yeah, but that's the only one.
Yeah, that's fine. So this is the green one, obviously. The green one that's on the wall behind us. £129.99. Say that again. Oh, yeah, the colours will pop a lot more with the solid white in there, won't it? And you get the pattern as well. So if you want to make it again. What's lovely about it is you see these big squares here. You're really going to, show off that fabric and that fabric.
Yeah.
Are there more of... there's more of those squares than those. Could get more fabric. Beautiful. Then you get your... Yeah, Hannah said she wouldn't use that in the border because she loves that one so much. She wouldn't cut it into thin strips. Oh, look, yeah. So like a ½ a metre, isn't it, of that one?
That's the different instruction.
Yeah, but it'll have the same as G. Oh. G. Oh, no. Oh, no, that's different because it's...
Yeah, where's your pattern?
Where's my pattern? Here you go. E. Yeah, ½ a metre, ½ a metre, that, Hannah, of your favourite one. Beautiful, isn't it? That's lovely, because you really lose the pattern when you kind of use that as your border, don't you? OK, there's 20... Oh. OK, there's 20 people in baskets, I haven't got 20 left. I haven't got 20 left. She's taken £70 off that price tag. What have you done, Hannah? You see, nobody told me it was going to £129.99.
It's going.
Oh, okay. Right, okay. Hannah didn't check a sheet. She just thought she remembered it was 129. I thought she said in prep this morning it was good. I said to her, oh, it's a nice size. She went, yeah, and it's going to 149.99. She can't even find the sheet. Anyway, it doesn't matter. She can't change it now, can she? And it's on 5-way split pay. I know, gorgeous. So that's going to make the green one. Beautiful. They'll all go. They'll all go. Yeah, they'll all go. There's even more people in baskets now. Is that your chair? What do you reckon that is then? It's supposed to be under the water, isn't it? Is that like a coral reef flower? It must be a made-up one, mustn't it? And then you've got all your little diamonds there and your checks there. And then this is your wide border. Here was a lot of that.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Oh, look. It's very typical Tula, isn't it, that one? Oh, now be careful. Be careful, be careful, be careful. I might have to introduce the other colourway. Right, just tell me how many are in baskets. OK, there's way more people in baskets than I've got stock of for the green one. Right, so you've seen that one already hanging on the wall. But let's go to the ultraviolet one now, which is the one you're going to make, isn't it?
Yep.
Well, actually, let me pull this in. Let me pull this in. Price straight down. So this one, look, you've got the same flower one there, but in the purple. You've got the different one here. You've got the seashells instead of the little fan ones, haven't you? Then you've got all these crisscross... Oh, that's True Colours. We had that one earlier, didn't we, that True Colours one there? Let me open the box. Have we got the fish dot in this one? Oh.
Yes. You've got it in the blue.
Yeah, look there. Sorry, I put that there. That's the one Hannah loves there, look. Yeah. Oh, that's right. So you get a little bit less of that in this one. That's what was confusing me earlier, because I picked up the wrong... So you get your pattern, and then here's the bundle.
How many times a week you do that?
I know. On a quilt day, when we do a full-on quilt day, I do it loads. Oh, look, I get told off for it as well, because we're supposed to save all that. So there's your squares, your feature squares, along... Oh, look, isn't that beautiful? There are your two feature squares. This one here is your... It must be somewhere else apart from that.
No, no, it's only there.
Just the stitch and flip, cord, snowballing. Then you've got all of your little diamonds. Then you've got your True Colours flowers. Then that'll be your wide border. That's your other colours. So what have you got as your... Oh, it's the pink one of those. So that's your inner border. Yeah. That's your inner border on this one. Isn't that lovely? How many shade baskets, sorry? Oh, it's way too many people in baskets already. Way too many. Well, considering I think it should be 149.99, we'll bring in the graphics to show you the broken line. How gorgeous is that? Now, it's up to you. There's way, way, way too many people in the baskets for this one. Let me show you the finished block again. Right, so what you're saying, Delphine, is it's easy. It's not difficult, is it?
No. It's just lots
But you have got lots and lots. If you see here, in this 9 patch here, you've got half square triangles, you've got solid block there, and you've got quarter square triangles. This block here is just snowballing,
it's
isn't
it? Stitch and flip, yeah.
But so it's not difficult in the slightest. But it's just, how do they... Well, you're going to show us this, but we don't do two squares together, draw a line, aren't we? We cut out...
You just cut out the triangles.
Yeah. So it's traditional piecing, this. And isn't it lovely? It looks gorgeous on camera, that bit there, doesn't it? That big cross in the middle like that. And then, of course, you've got these all going... I wonder if I'd be tempted to cut it... I don't know. Just thinking of get more movement in it. But it's lovely, isn't it? Do be careful. Way, 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 way too many people in baskets for that one. They're both going to sell out. If you've got either in your basket, you do need to check out because they're both going to sell out. Oh, bless you. Right, I've made a right mess of the desk. Where do we start? It's odd being on this desk.
I know,
making
it's
a quilt.
strange.
Anyway, I'm not. I'll step back. You go there.
So you definitely need best press
Your best
today.
press, right? Okay.
Definitely, definitely. So best press everything before you even cut into it.
We've got a lavender one.
Only because you are working with such small triangles.
Okay, so that's the lavender fields. That's this one. That's the purple. Hannah's going to find the clear one that Delphine's using. What are you saying, sorry?
Because the triangles are so small, so make sure you best press everything.
Okay.
Is that right?
Before you cut out?
Before you cut out, yeah.
Okay, lovely.
And also, I don't cut everything out in one go, just because you will always end up with fabric left over. So rather than cut it all out and then you're left over with all these little triangles.
Oh, right, okay. Yeah.
Just do it per.
Does it tell me how many triangles of each fabric to cut out and things like that?
Yeah. Yeah, and it tells you how many units and everything to make. So over on here, it will... So I don't go straight to the cutting instructions and then just cut all that out and then go to the block. Because some of it is, you can just do that much later on, like
right.
especially for the borders.
Okay.
So what I tend to do is always go straight to the block. So there's 2 blocks. Well, there's 3, but there's...
Oh, so a third one?
Well, they're just 2, they're the same block, but just different fabrics.
Yeah.
So it says you've got 3 blocks.
Yeah.
So I go straight to the block and see what it needs. And it says arrange 4 marked fabric H squares right side together on corners of fabric A.
Yeah.
So I know what the fabric A is. I check that. I go, yep, that's that one. And I know the fabric H. And then you can go to your fabric H. So obviously there's lots of different sub-cutting because you're going to use it elsewhere. So I just tend to go from that and just make the block rather than, yeah? Yeah, you're nodding at me.
No. Hannah's sorting out. Basically, the pink one is only on 3-way split pay, and the green one is on 5-way split pay. So she's going to change the pink one to 5-way split pay for you now. Right.
So stitch and flip is really, really easy. Have we got a ruler? Can I borrow a ruler?
Oh yeah, you don't have to borrow it. You've asked for it. You could have done the little one you had in your last hour. One, couldn't you?
So just just draw your line diagonally on 4 of your pre-cut squares. This is really, really, really simple.
So you're literally just drawing a line across the diagonal?
Yeah. And it doesn't matter what you use because you're going to be sewing over it anyway.
Right. Did you get that out of the starter kit thing?
I've had this for ages.
Oh, right.
I don't know where
Manchester
I got it
Special, we had these little organza bags and they had like all different pens in, things like that, really good value, and that was the same as that.
I don't know. I've had it for ages, but I don't know where I got it from.
You nicked it from here? Yeah.
I bought it back.
Yeah, not going to leave it though, are you? Taking it with you?
Oh, yeah, I'm using it. I'm using it.
All right.
Right, so then you have to just arrange them onto your corners, and then all you're going to do is sew directly over that line. Do that 4 times. So I'm going to do that. Where can I put this?
You can bring your machine closer if you need it. What's your iron?
Is that all right?
Yeah, you go wherever you want. Dan will find you, don't worry. Yeah, you're saying fine. Switch his microphone off, but you're saying fine.
There you go.
Right, there you go, £129.99. This is the pink one that Delphine's using, and it's now on split. Oh, £25.99 on split. I hadn't even noticed that. If you went through and you now want 5-way split pay, just ring the call centre. They can do it for you. They can sort it out for you. You're not going upstairs anyway, are you, Hannah? So it doesn't matter. No, I've got to go up and film a promo.
What for?
Birthday weekend.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's this weekend, isn't it?
Yeah, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday.
Oh, look, I've seen your badge.
It's lovely, isn't it?
It's really nice, yeah.
In fact, you know you and I, when we were on a magazine cover, like about 3 years ago.
Yeah.
That's the same shirt that badge is made out of, because they came down to do promo pictures a few weeks ago. And I said, oh, this shirt's ancient, don't use this. They went, oh, we're only using it for one thing, don't worry, because it's everywhere now. And they've made the badge into that, so it's like one of my oldest shirts.
Are you going to wear it?
Well, I might wear it for the promo now, depending on if I've got to be on a green screen or not. Can you reach all right? Do you want me to pull it further forward?
Yeah, I might have to pull it further forward. I know, it's such an awkward angle.
Yeah.
Right, and then you just... That's better.
That better?
Yeah, thank you. And now I'm just going to trim these corners off. Yeah, because I've got a few wonky lines.
Yeah.
So 1/4 inch away from where you've sewn.
I'm presuming you're going to press it next
I am, yeah.
I'm getting ready.
See if that's my wonky line now.
It's all right, nobody will notice. If you hadn't mentioned it.
I notice it.
Doesn't normally bother you. Get the iron.
Oh, dear. Oh, it's off again.
Is it? Oh, yeah.
I've just turned it on.
There you go.
So stitch and flip, and that's it. And that's
That's it.
That's it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So you make 12 of the one with those on.
Yeah.
And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of the other fabric.
Yeah. And then that's that.
So that's block 1 done.
Block 1 done, yeah.
Lovely. Well, that's kind of an afternoon sewing, isn't it? If you're coming from work and you think, well, I just want to do a bit of sewing, that's not going to be too taxing, because you want to be fresh, don't you, when you do the other blocks? But those, you could just do those when you just feel like you want to do a bit of sewing one afternoon. Rightio.
Right, so with the next one, so the next block, obviously, there's a lot more pieces involved in this block, so it's quite nice.
Here, I'll bring
that
this one
one's
in.
quite
You can point
quick.
out on this one, yeah.
So it is quite nice that that one's quite quick, because what we're going to do is create this block now.
Yeah.
So to
Are
do
they all the same?
Yes.
Oh, that's good, yeah.
So to do that, first of all, we're going to make the corners.
Yeah.
So
it's a big block, isn't it?
There's a lot involved, yeah. So I'm going to need 4 of those triangles and 4 of these ones.
Does it tell us when we're cutting out, cut a square of this many inches and cut it in half diagonally and things like that?
Yeah, it's even got diagrams and everything.
Brilliant.
So we're now going to sew these together in pairs.
Oh, which is why you need the best press, isn't it?
Yeah, and then sew with a 1/4 inch seam. So because we're going straight in with triangles and I've not put the straight stitch plate on, if you just start off with a bit of fabric first, so it's not going to draw the triangles down. I think these have got all sorts of names. People call them donkeys, spiders, I've heard them being called.
Oh,
no! So
you use a header is what's posh thing for its name. You use that to stop it chewing up the beginning of the triangle.
Yeah. And then I'll sew 4 of those.
Dan's just taking the mickey at me going, triangle? They're triangles, Dan, those.
What?
You've been off for 2 days.
So that's 2. So just make sure you match up the long.
Is your card DX19?
No.
No, that's fine. Anyone here got a card DX19? Something, what's it done, Hannah? You're blocking the way for a lorry. No, it's nobody in here.
There's a big posh Bentley out there.
Is there?
Yeah.
Have they got the Pearls man on next door? There's a big posh man, isn't there, that does pearls. I imagine he's got a Bentley. Oh, that was Josh that time. So they're doing Christmas in June, right? These decorations aren't going to make it to July at this rate, are they? With Josh kicking it and Kat knocking it over.
So, yeah, so it just starts it off, and then all you do is put them off. So I've just pieced those together.
Josh, just to know, our director said if you make another noise, you're in big trouble. Yeah, yeah.
Where's the pressing mat gone?
Oh, pressing mat. Oh, just put it away. There you go. There you go.
And then just flip it over to the... see, if I left it down...
I was getting the board warm for you. So we got the press on the cut and press today, $59.99. And the little line, I don't know if we've got the little line in today, actually. No, don't worry, it doesn't matter. It's
Too
on the
scared
website.
to use this with it being brand new. Because if
Yeah,
Mark gets on it, I'll get the blame for it.
Yeah, well, we'll watch. And if we leave today with no marks on it, then I won't blame you, will I?
Well, let's
I'm
see.
in all week this week, apart from Thursday, so I'll be able to keep an eye on it.
You can smell it, can't you? So
Yeah.
It's all nice and fresh and new.
That burning smell, you mean?
Yeah.
Somebody yesterday, was it yesterday or the day before? Well, it must have been yesterday, Sunday, set a barbecue in my road, right? And they obviously hadn't used it all winter or anything, and they'd put cleaner on it and then set it off. And, and I thought, their meat, their sausages will stink.
There we are. So there's my 4 corners, and then I'm just going to trim off.
Do you just have to trim off they're your really
dog
blunt
ears.
scissors, aren't they?
Yeah.
You don't have to trim them down, they just trim the corners off.
It does tell you what size they should finish at.
Yeah.
These, I believe, are supposed to be a 2.5 inch finish.
Which they are exactly.
Of course.
Of course.
So that's that bit.
There's going to be no room for any product at this rate with all the decorations they've got for Christmas in June.
So the easiest way to do this is to organise it on your mat.
Oh, they are products on decorations. Oh, sorry.
So I'm going to organise these as they would be.
In the square. Oh,
In the
it's
square.
getting the right way around, yeah.
Because
so it doesn't matter which way my diamonds are going then?
Yes. Oh, no, that. No, I didn't bother with that.
No. I don't think you should have that. And then square in the middle.
A square in the middle. And now we've got to start with working on these
quarter square triangles.
Quarter square triangles. Yeah.
So this is from True Colours, isn't it? This flower here. But these are from this range, are they? Oh, OK. We don't know where Floral Reef's from.
So
I've got Floral Reef on. What day is it I'm doing it? Oh, is it tomorrow? I'll be able to tell you tomorrow.
So the best way to do it is...
Oh, yeah, lay it all out, yeah.
Is to lay it all out.
Oh, yes, because they're not even in any kind of formation, are
so
they?
you can't just chain piece a load of them together.
No.
Because they might be on the wrong side.
Yeah.
Which I did make that mistake yesterday.
Oh, OK.
When I was doing it.
The diamonds are in Floral Wreath, though. You'll see that tomorrow. So have I got that dotty fabric tomorrow? The goldfish with dots? So that'll be in the mega bundle tomorrow. I think what it is because both your kit and my kit had just plain white in. This sample will have been made beforehand, before they actually did the kits, won't it?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, Hannah likes it better with the plain white. Sorry about my nail, it's really plain up, it's just caught on something else. Well, I hit it on the desk the other day and it split down the middle. Now it's growing back up, but it's growing back up like a forked tongue, and this bit keeps catching.
That looks sore.
It's not sore, it just keeps catching on everything.
Oh, dear. Right, so there's all my triangles. So you can see what I mean. It's not difficult. It's just lots of...
Yeah, no, it's getting everything. It's being organised, isn't it? Which is why I was saying these ones with the snowball corners do whenever you just fancy a bit of sewing. These you've really got to be on the ball with these.
Concentrate, yeah. So I'm going to do a square... That's not the right size, is it? That's better.
Oh.
Those are for a different section.
Oh, my word.
This is what I mean. Like, just be organised with all your pieces.
What were they for, then?
You see the border around the top? These bits.
Oh, right, the actual outside of this section.
But you only need it when you get to the border.
Yeah.
But I didn't realise that when I cut it all out.
Yeah, of course.
Well, did some of the cutting. What do you mean, yeah, of course?
No, I didn't mean it rudely. OK, I've got 7 ultraviolets left and there's 41 people in baskets. It don't add up, says Hannah, it don't add up. And half an hour till the end of the show.
So
is there any order that you go in with these then?
No,
does it not matter.
Just do it per square.
But also you've got to remember as you pick them up to sew them the right...
The right way
round. You could have quite easily done the wrong edge on that one, couldn't you?
So, for example, usually I like to chain piece everything to save on thread, but I just do it per block, just to save on exactly that. And also because there's so many different orientations.
Yeah.
So for that one, let me just check that that's right. So I know I'm happy.
Yes.
That that's a pair.
Yeah.
So then I'll pick them up like that, and I know that when I flip them over, I know I need to sew down that side. So on this one, always start on the corner, on the flat edge, and not the end tips. Oh.
Oh, what's happened?
Something's come unthreaded.
Oh. Because you're going too fast, because you didn't have a header in a donkey. Oh, is it coming through?
No, it's got stuck.
Oh.
Don't know why.
Right, let's just work this out. We've got the ultraviolet kit in. That's the pink one then. 43 people have got that one in their basket. Should we check the green one while Delphine's doing this?
I got caught under the handle.
Oh.
There they are.
The green one that's on the wall. Oh, there's even fewer of these. 29 in basket, 7 left. 7 left, but 29 in baskets. Which colourway would you go with if you were buying it for yourself?
Me, green, because it's my favourite colour.
I have to say I like the green one as well. I think it's, I don't know, I'm not sort of saying it's fresher, but it's kind of like almost brighter, isn't it? This one's like bedroomy. The pink one's kind of like restful and peaceful, and the green one's kind of energetic, isn't it? Yeah, oh, apparently Hannah's got a very energetic bedroom.
Has she?
Yeah, she's giggling away like Billy. Steph's home from his tour, you see.
All right, there we go. That should do it. There we go.
What for? What, munchies? What, in Sheffield? Dan's going all the way to Sheffield to see Jimmy. Oh. For what? Oh, football. The actual final. For the you're going all the way to Sheffield to watch a football match? No, I've got my own football match to watch, thank you. No, that... I can watch the England game from my house. I don't have to drive all the way to Sheffield to watch it. That's
Right,
what I'm saying.
I'm glad that's what you were getting at.
Honestly. We're not meant to be talking about football because we upset, what's his name earlier, didn't we? Frida at the beginning of the show. Oh, Norway's good. Is that tonight? Norway will win that one. Odegaard's
Did you used to play football,
leading
John?
to victory. Pardon?
Did you used to play football?
No. I was more of a tennis.
Of course you were.
Yeah. Oh, God, no, I hated football. We didn't do paddle in my day. Everyone's saying to paddle, but it's causing mayhem for the old people because the noise is so loud. Yeah, paddle, yeah, because they're changing a lot of tennis courts to paddle courts. That's the problem.
I am getting there. It's just quite time-consuming, this bit.
You got tennis courts in your village?
Huh?
You got tennis courts? Also,
Yeah,
a lovely
yeah.
house for sale in your village, actually. Came up on my Facebook.
How much?
Oh, I don't know. I didn't look at that. I'm not planning on moving.
Come closer to me, John.
No, I don't want to come
I
close.
like your village, though. Yours is a nice village.
Oh, yeah, except they're threatening to build 10,000 houses in my village now.
Oh, you're joking.
No.
They're doing that all over
I know,
Stratford.
I know.
And Wellesbourne.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's the market round Wellesley just goes. As soon as something comes on the market.
Where was I this morning? Oh, no, as I came through Studley this morning, suddenly all the for sale signs are all sold signs. Like, there's obviously been a huge purchase of houses in Studley.
Oh, right. I like Studley.
Yeah, I looked at a house in Studley. It's where, or I shouldn't say, where Hannah lives, Hannah Floor.
All right. We're very lucky where we live, though, aren't we?
Yeah, we are.
Right, so I just check that I've done that right.
Did you hear about my man building my patio?
No.
So I booked him a year ago, and we arranged a date, and he emailed me 2 weeks ago saying, I'll start on Tuesday the 7th of July. And I went, oh, that's perfect. I didn't say a bit later than I thought. Anyway, left it at that. I was doing my makeup last week, and my phone beeped. It said, the security camera had picked up somebody in my drive and everything. So I looked at it, there's this great big skip being delivered. So I'm like, I couldn't do anything about it because I was coming in here and everything.
Yeah.
So I just texted him saying, you're not with me for a month, but why is there a skip arriving? Because I can't think of anybody else that sent it. He went, no, I'm starting today, 9th of June.
Oh, crikey.
So I said, check your emails. You put the 7th of July. And he went, oh, yeah, I put the wrong date. I don't mind because it means it's going to be done sooner.
What, you having done now?
Just having a patio. When they built the houses, they built... just, you know, in the dining room bit, they just put a little square out, like yours would have been, just straight up. And then the people, whoever has had the house in the past, has just laid the whole width of the house, but not put anything down, just put flagstones on sand. So they're all like this now.
All wonky.
They're all wonky. So he's doing a proper patio for me now.
There we are. So now all I'm doing is choose a fabric for it to go to the dark side. I'm using the floor walls.
Is that the trick on this one? Was go to the dark side?
Yeah, if you do that, then you know all your seams are going to be in the opposite directions.
You can see it coming together now, actually. Look.
There we go.
Kat, you think it's cold now? You should have seen it earlier. They had it on heat last night. When we came in this morning, it was on heat.
It was really cold in here earlier.
It's cold in here because it's so hot in reception.
Yeah, it's a warm day. It's warm out there now.
Oh, is that why? Do you want the Cat? Do you want to change it for your team then, because it'll take that long to kick in because it's 7:30? No, but you make it warmer.
Christmas, remember?
Yeah, well, you're gonna have fake snow, aren't you? Yeah. Is Julie Pepler upstairs?
Yes.
Oh, good. No, I don't want biscuit. She's given me a lesson in how to make a card.
Right, so now all those pieces are sewn together.
Yeah.
Now I'm going to sew them all together in their bigger pairs.
Lovely.
Again,
It doesn't take that long. I imagine the cutting out is what takes the time.
The cutting out takes a long time because it's getting the correct, just getting the correct widths, because some, like 2 7/8. And so you have to be really accurate with your cutting. But I quite enjoy cutting.
Yeah. Did you cut out standing up?
Yeah. I can't do it sat down.
No. That was a silly question, really. Then you use a rotary cutter and a...
Yeah. Rotary cutter, ruler. And then, so I'm just paired those seams together. So just make sure they sit flat.
Hello, gorgeous Delphine Brooks, says Christine.
Oh, hello, love.
You going to Festival of Quilts?
I don't know. I don't know if I've not been asked to go.
Okay.
So I don't know.
Oh. I'm only there on the Thursday. I think they're all a bit behind with Hayley having time off and things.
Yeah.
They're a bit behind.
And also, hopefully I will, but I don't. Obviously, I'm also waiting for this operation, aren't I? So
I wasn't going to say anything because it's not my. You've been a bit poorly.
I've got a double hernia.
Okay. Oh dear.
That's why I look pregnant.
Just thought you looked full.
Just thought I looked big.
Yeah. You've been eating your Sunday lunch.
So yeah.
Oh. So when will that happen?
No, I don't know.
And you know, my brother's like the hernia specialist of the UK, or the world, really.
I did not know that. Can't you?
Well, he's not here. He's in Spain at the moment.
Oh. He's up north, though, isn't he?
Yeah, so St Helens. But people get thrown to him from all over the world.
Wow.
He does cases that are other surgeons have said, "Oh, there's nothing we can do for you," and they've gone, "We'll send them to Mike," and then Mike does them and does like 10-hour operations, rebuilding things.
Wow,
and
that's incredible.
He says it's not the glamorous when you say I'm a hernia specialist. People go, "Ooh," but actually, he's like a lifesaver, really.
Wow.
Oh, they all are. All surgeons are.
I know there's a surgery programme on the telly that I watch when I've got nothing else to watch, and it's fascinating to watch.
What? Botch jobs, face jobs?
No, like actual, like something like life-changing surgery. And the things people can do, it's incredible.
I know.
It's
I watched
fascinating.
24 Hours in A&E the other night, and they put this man's this boy's hand back on, and they showed didn't do the whole operation, but they just showed them. And you're like, how do they know that bit goes to that bit?
Yeah.
It's just incredible.
Yeah.
It's like Lego, apparently, Hannah says. But they're so brilliant, aren't they? So brilliant. Yeah, the Hobby City didn't do operations, did they? Oh, OK, they did Heart Wars, OK.
Right, and so
Oh, Ward, I thought you said Wars. Oh, there's lots going on, even Handsome Adam's in here today.
Right, so now there's all my squares done. Now I'm going to press the seams open.
Oh, they go open, do they, the ones in the middle?
They do in my world.
OK.
Only because to reduce the bulk in the centre.
Right. This is when you could do with like a little stiletto.
I don't know, these nails are really sharp.
Oh, yeah. Do they not melt? No. There are 5 pink ones left and 49 people in baskets. That's the pink one. The ultraviolet one, or rather, the ultraviolet. And then seagrass, the green one. There are 5 of those left. Oh, Hannah's only got 2 left. Hannah's only got 2 left, so she's ahead of me. 2 of the seagrass left now. 34 people in baskets. Who knows? Who knows? But they're going to sell out, basically. That's all I'm going to say.
For that price,
Well, no, it's the price. It's the fact it's Tudor Pink's latest, and it's gorgeous.
No, I really like it. Yeah, I'd definitely have. Oh, mine would be the green.
Yeah, I think I'd go green as well.
Right, so then that's that bit done.
Have you been upstairs today?
No.
All the quilt blocks, the quilt block competitions, they're all out upstairs, apparently.
are they?
I'm going to go and
Oh,
have a look now, yeah.
No, 'cause there's no one in the office today.
No. They work from home on a Tuesday. Well, except most of them are on holiday, so I think that Kerry's the only one who's not on holiday at the moment.
So now I've got all these dog ears to trim off.
Oh?
So you've got them on all corners. Don't see that every day, do you?
No.
There we are.
Hannah's taking the camera for a walk. Are you having to do pre-shots for them, Dan? Well, I'm out of words about that. Oh, he's doing it for Josh. You should be doing that. Josh can't do cameras.
Right.
Can you say this again, Hannah? Sorry. Yeah. Okay, thank you.
And now just sew them together in your rows, making sure that you pay attention to the correct orientation as you go.
Yeah. You're far enough away now, Hannah. If only you could see what poor old Delphine's having to put up, which is concentrating on making a quilt. I'm wittering away in her ear. Hannah's taking a camera for a walk. Josh is moving all these things around.
Yeah, hopefully I'll finish it and it's the right way round.
John, you and your brother have similar skills. I don't think so. If you think about it, you both work with matching fabric, he works with skin. Yeah, Carol, I think I make a quilt, he saves a life. But yes, and he can sew and tie a knot off with one hand. That's skillful.
Yeah, that's one thing on that programme I'm watching, and then watching them sew together and all. I'm just like, oh.
Yeah, but they're having to send doctors, trainee surgeons now to sewing classes.
Really?
Because in our day, or my day, we just wrote all the time, so you had dexterity in your hands. People only have this now, this or this, swiping to the right or swiping up when they're... Oh, swipe to the left. They can swipe to the left. But people do this rather than right, so they haven't got the dexterity, so they're having to go to sewing classes to actually get the dexterity.
That makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah. But then also, they're saying about that, you can have driverless taxis. Well,
Yeah.
they're saying now you can have surgeonless operations.
Yeah, I've seen some robots and stuff.
I know,
yeah.
that's terrifying, isn't it? Well, not terrifying, but...
Right, so that's them sewn together.
Are we having the same decorations as you, or are we having our own decorations? When are the colourful ones arriving? Oh, classic? What, classic boring?
Right, so if you lay your... oh, that's a wonky one. Oh,
I suppose they tried to make it as easy as possible for all the swap-overs and things.
so then lay your rows together, and then you're going to sew your rows. But what you need to do is have a look at the back of your fabrics to
Yeah.
see. So naturally, that one with all the seams wants to go that way and that way.
Yeah.
So do what the fabric is sort of telling you.
So
to
we're not
do.
pressing them open?
No. So I'm going to...
So it's only those diagonal ones you pressed open?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm pressing these two busy seams open.
Yeah, because there's lots of junctions, aren't there, and
Yeah.
everything there?
And this one, I'm going to press inwards.
Yeah.
So then they're in opposite directions, so then they'll be easier to sew together.
There's only one pink... Move your head, Han. There's only one pink... You, I'm talking to you. There's only one pink one left. There's only one pink one left. So, put the green graphics in. There's 40-odd people in baskets, right? And 2 green ones left. Your screen's completely different to mine. I think mine's broken down because it hasn't moved since the last time we spoke.
So try not to let your seams jump up.
Yeah.
There we go. So keep that flat with your finger. Lift it up if you need to.
Yeah. Oh.
And then that was
You're going through a lot of fabric there, aren't you?
So then we'll check. Oh, I've missed a bit there. That's all right.
But what are you muttering?
Oh, nothing. I'm just one of my seams is slightly out.
Oh.
But nothing I
doesn't
can't
matter.
live without.
Yeah,
live with.
With or without.
So, and then last one on. And then match up those 2 seams again.
Dan's getting very overexcited, isn't he? He's talking really, really fast. I always help with it. It's your birthday next week.
Right, and then just press it. Press it.
Yeah.
In. So these seams I'll then press open.
Oh, okay. Because of the bulk.
Because of the bulk, yeah. It doesn't tell you which way to press your seam, so.
Yeah.
But once you've done a couple of the blocks, you sort of.
Oh, you'll realise.
You'll
yeah.
realise. Just pick one triangle to always press towards. So I chose the purple flowery fabric.
Yeah.
And then every time I finish a block, press your seams down.
Yeah.
I always give it a spray at the back.
Oh, really? That's best press, yeah.
Yeah. And then that will make it flatter.
Yeah. Now, have you got into this trend of using the clapper? A lot of our quilters have started using clappers.
What, and just leave it on it?
Yeah.
No, I've not.
And there's a square one now that would fit that whole block underneath it.
No.
Oh, my word.
And there you go, that's your block. And then all you do is sew them together in rows. That's it.
Okay, that's it. Right, but then you've obviously got a border made up of more
Yeah, which
triangles, which is those bigger ones you had there.
So, which is these ones. So that's how they go on. So you'd have what I just did there, and then you've got your little corners.
Oh, okay. And then do you add those to the block?
I would do all of this first. This is what I would
What,
do.
to get the inner square done?
Get the inner square done,
Yeah.
then do your borders, and then the outer borders.
And then the 2 narrow
Yeah.
borders, then the big border.
Yeah.
There was a seam in the big border.
Or what you could do, if you wanted to, is do that full row, sew that on, and then add those other bits.
Right.
But
So
that's
what?
how
So
I'll do
these end bits on first, or just go to there and there?
Oh, you could do a few different ways. You could do the inside rectangle first, and then add on the extra border, or do it in rows and add that on in a row.
I think I'd add. Oh, you're right. I think I'd add that bit and that bit on, that bit on, and then sew them together.
Yeah.
Then I'd do the top and the bottom. Yeah.
But that's it.
And that's it.
So yeah, just.
Blimey. Right. Okay. So let's just see where we are stock-wise then. So the green one, which is the one on the wall. How many do you think we've got left, Han? No, Hannah knows. My screen's completely stopped. How many are left? Okay, there are 2 green ones left and 36 in baskets for the green one. That's that one on the wall. Let me give that one to Hannah so she can start packing away. And then the pink one, the ultraviolet one.
Yeah, so that would be the border.
Yeah. There's one ultraviolet one left. And how many in baskets? 47 people in baskets. So, ring the call centre because we can't see what you need to know, what Hannah can't do anything about it. Ring the call centre now. I do it straight away because they're all about to sell out. So if you're having trouble checking out, ring the call centre right now and they'll sort it out for you. It's free phone, they're upstairs. 0800 001 44 33. Message. As the devoted fan of Sewing Street, my granddaughter went through 9 hours of heart surgery last Friday.
Oh, bless
Thank you to her surgical team at Alderhay. Oh, they're brilliant at Alderhay Hospital, aren't they? From Sue in Cheshire.
Oh.
Yeah, Alderhay's a children's hospital. It's a brilliant, brilliant hospital, Alderhay. Oh, we'll send her our love. Did you say her name of her granddaughter? No. Send our love to your granddaughter, won't you, Sue in Cheshire? Oh. Yeah, and thanks to the amazing surgeon, that's far more important. But right, okay, let's go through all the other things then that we had in that show. We had the best press in the lavender.
That's my favourite one. That's my favourite one.
Oh, is that your favourite one? There you go, £11.99, £11.99. Lovely. Then we've also got the clear one, the scent-free one. Just tidying up as we go along now, so it's easier for Hannah at the end of the day. Do you have to catch a bus home, or did your dad come and collect you, take you home as well?
Oh, that's nice.
He brings her in at 6 o'clock in the morning.
Does he? Oh, what a lovely dad.
£11.99. That's your scent-free best press. Then we went to the ruler. Oh, what's the matter, Anne? Oh, sorry. We'll go in Hannah's order from now on. There's your ruler, £28.99. Beautiful. Then where would you like to go next, Han? Yeah. Well, you're going to ask Hannah for it? OK, don't worry, Hannah, we're going to do a silk. Right, we had a bundle at 8 o'clock this morning of the blue Tula pinks. We'll have to show you a picture because it's been packed away. There they are. If you love Tula, there you go. 45.45. That you're getting half a metre for free. You shouldn't have got half a metre for free. It's worth looking back at 8 o'clock. Worth looking back at 8 o'clock because there's lots of lovely Tula bundles in there. Right, then we have the cut and press.
Can I just say, look, no marks.
Yeah, so Delphine hasn't stained it.
No marks. So if anyone stains it, no one can blame me.
Lovely. $59.99. So it's a pressing mat on one side and a cutting mat on the other. And the cutting mat is not a self-healing one. Basically, your blade doesn't go into it. It's been developed so that it cuts and your blades last longer, as does your cutting mat. We've had lots of those in. That's brand new delivery. So that's that one. I'll give that one to Hannah. Give that one to Hannah. Give that. Right, where are you going next then? What time is it? Oh, 51. I'm all right. I have got some backing bundles. I had a pink one, a green one, and a vanilla one. Pink first. There we go. There's your pink one. What is it? 3 metres. And you're saving £3. Lovely. What colour is it? What colour pink is it? Fuchsia. Fuchsia. Lovely. Then I've got green, which is I don't want to say chartreuse, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, it is chartreuse. It's got a bit, I thought it was a bit greener than a chartreuse, that one. £20 and 94 pence. You're saving £3 on that one. 100% cotton. 3 metres. Then we've got the vanilla one. There was a time Hannah couldn't say vanilla. £20 and 94 pence. Where do you want to go next, Han?
There's not a lot left.
No, extra wide. Oh, it tells. I can tell you how much extra wide you need because it's got it in here. You need to buy 2 metres. 2 metres of that. You'll have some left over. 2 metres of that one, which makes me think 3 metres of the 44 won't be enough. Okay, just so you know, the bundles we've just done, the backing bundles we've just done, are not enough to make this quilt, to back this quilt with. You needed 3.5 metres to do, and they were 3 metres bundles, weren't they? Yeah, because, yeah, they're not enough to back the quilt, just so you know. So if you... Oh, yeah, we had Delphine's kimono pattern earlier. We'll do that for you. I haven't got it here, but we can do it like this. And then we'll do them. Yeah, we've got menu, then menu. So here's Delphine's pattern. First dressmaking pattern. There's how many baskets? 51 people in baskets. 51 people in baskets you need to check out. Right, let's look at tomorrow's menu very quickly. Jason Yenter Fabric Collections at 8 o'clock. Endless. Oh, lovely Gail Benberth is in tomorrow. Tall Gail from Wales. 10 o'clock, pink. If you've loved this quilt, Tula Pink Floral Reef Fabrics at 10. Only for half an hour tomorrow. Then we've got Endless Threads back with Gail. And then we've got Brother Scan and Cut with Carla Bagshaw at 11:30 till 1 o'clock. Thank you, Delphine. You take care of yourself.
Thank you.
Go home and ring the doctors and tell them you want it sorted.
Yeah. Get your dad. Your dad?
No, not my dad.
Get your brother on
He'd be no good. He flew aeroplanes. I'll see you tomorrow morning. And don't forget, straight up after this, it's Christmas. I know, in June. Goodbye.